want to say a good evening from everybody watching around the world. NR Night in America is back after what looked to be a long hiatus. Ended up not being a long hiatus because last week we did stream drivers only broadcast. We might have to get to that soon. Christian Delgado, NR Night in America driver, is with us here in Nashville, Tennessee for the Talladega tournament. Why? Well, one, we're headed to Talladega, right, Christian? Two, everyone's been asking to get NR drivers up in the booth, and now you have the opportunity. Yeah,
exactly. I mean, we've been talking about it for so long, you know, giving opportunities for the drivers just come up here, have a good time up here with you, DeJohn, in the booth. And obviously, I'm going to be here now. We're going to have Jeff up here sooner or later. He's on his way to, you know, John's apartment. So can't wait to be up here. Can't wait really for the opportunity to come up here.
So let's go ahead and give everyone a big update about that, right? Why are you here? And why is Jeff here? And why is Braden Mubbick landing in Nashville soon? And then why is Riker Byram already in Talladega? We went from a group of 4 to 6 to 8. Oh, by the way, Carlos Truther. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Nathan Dew. 14 of us going to Talladega for our second time in a row.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be super exciting. Obviously, my second time coming to, you know, Talladega for the playoffs here. And, yeah, I mean, going from 4 to 14, you know, like, for me personally, like, you know, like you, John, you've met a lot of these guys at Daytona when they go to the 500. For me, I'm super excited, you know, getting to meet a lot of NR regulars at Talladega. Going to be in the infield. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It seems like every week, whether I go to a short track, whether I head to the big super speedways, we run into people from NR, we run into people from iRacing. This week at Talladega is going to be very interesting. We've been talking about it for a while on the sim. So before we get to all of that and we start discussing all the stories and what's to come, let's talk about tonight. Talladega Super Speedway Tournament, it's back. Max points you can earn per race is 17. If you win this race, you get 16. Second place gets 12, and it goes down little by little. So I believe only the top 12 are granted points. Why are we doing Talladega only? Well, because it's Talladega week number 1. 2, we haven't done a tournament in a while. And 3, there's new gimmicks to add in. 4 races, just 25 laps, no duels for race 1, no duels for race 2. We might need it for race 4, so we'll get into that. But if you go on pole, you get 1 point. And right now, Carter Kingsley, or should I say Kenny Real, has gone to the tip-top club.
Yeah, I mean, qualifying is going to be super key. It's going to be a key asset to the, you know, the drivers here. And obviously, you know, it's Talladega. Things are going to be unpredictable. You're going to see drivers be aggressive to get up to the front, try to work with their teammates. Obviously, you know, looking like here, we have a lot of NR regulars that are going to show up. You see the Kenny Reals, the Chase Crawls, you know, the Carson Freemans in the community, but we also see some new names up here. And obviously, I feel like those kind of relationships are going to help here. Obviously, with the ARCA car, I mean, the way that the car drafts, it really does. You need that help from someone that you can trust to push you. I mean, you can't go full bore in these ARCA cars like you can in the next gen, like you can in the truck. You really have to be delicate, and you really have to know, you know, the guys you're racing around.
So here's something we want to go ahead and know, and at least just for the moment. 4 races guaranteed tonight. Yes, they're sprints. We haven't hit a light goal in a very long time. We will do a race 5 and possibly a race 6 if we hit the light goal. Right now there's 26 likes. If we hit 150 likes by the end of the tournament, we'll do race 5 because we're back into e-ticket season. Usually this is the e-ticket break. It's September, it's October, people are back in school, college football is in full swing. My in-person broadcasting season is not really at the peak anymore, but it's coming down to the tail end of it. This is where we start getting excited of what that next e-ticket will be. There's a reason why we're doing Trucks Talladega again tonight, because a lot of drivers and people in the community want the Tailgate 400 to return. But another big thing, Christian, that I'm pretty sure not a lot of us have talked about, what about a snowball derby? And we briefly discussed it in the Discord. We put things out. A couple super late model drivers have actually approached me on it. By a couple, I mean I can count them on 2 or 3 hands of how many are wanting to do it, saying, hey, we got to try a late model stock, possibly at Pensacola. Races a little bit more like a pro/super late model. So if we hit 150 likes, it gives us an opportunity to call more races, number 1. 2, gives us an opportunity to do the big thing. As Champagne goes top of the board and gets the 1 bonus point, try stuff out for the next e-ticket event.
Yeah, it's going to be really, really cool to see, you know, a snowball derby. We've never really done anything like that when it comes to e-tickets. Even a community event, we really haven't gone down the super late model route. And obviously, if we have, you know, real life drivers who are wanting to do it, I mean, I don't really see why you wouldn't, right? I mean, it's definitely something really interesting and intriguing. Obviously, you know, with the kind of the break, I think it's a really good time to, you know, bring back stuff like, you know, a tailgate or like a new snowball derby. You know, obviously there's a possibility down in December to come back to Chicagoland. That was a really good e-ticket that rounded up last year, right? I mean, still a lot of possibilities, obviously. And I know me as a driver, really excited for new opportunities to get in a new car, new opportunities to race in a virtual snowball derby.
25 laps. This is race number 1, and you know what? I'm loving what I see here. Joseph Armstrong's back. He starts 6th. Kevin Champagne is back. He starts 1st. I got to ask you, you've been around NR Night in America for quite some time. We're going to take a couple laps just to make sure the system is good to go. Who's a better driver when you consider the NR Night in America stat book and just overall prestige? Kevin Champagne 94 or Joseph Armstrong 22?
You know, you look at kind of historically, Kevin has been here a long time. He's kind of one of the strong veterans who always stick out, who always does well at these super speedway events. But you look at Joe, who, you know, ever since he's come in and raced in here in NR, he's made a splash. He's always been that guy, being aggressive, to get up towards the front, to be up there and make himself a contender, and not only at the super speedway, but really anywhere we go. But I mean, it's a coin toss, right? Especially in the Arctic cars, you know, really new to the service. Maybe someone like Kevin and Joe have put enough time in the sim to learn these cars, but for me, it's a coin toss between, you know, you can really get up to the front. I think, you know, Kevin with the track position, but you also have Joe right back there in P6. You know, he's going to be starting on the top. If he can get some help, I think he can really get himself up to the front really quick.
We're going to get the one to go next time by so we can continue to display what's going on. Here's the update. Okay, 25 laps. We have a gimmick, and it's a fun gimmick. It includes you all in the live chat. If we get a caution, get ready, we're spinning the wheel. Okay, you can see the wheel on your screen right now. Once the caution comes out, everything slows down, we spin the wheel. This is just an idea of what would happen. Boom, let's say the caution came out. 7 options, and they're very simple. Some come from sports betting, so some of the viewers down in the chat below, give me a game to possibly bet on. We'll put $1, maybe 3. We don't condone gambling, but at the end of the day, we're trying to have fun. Another option, make 20th place the leader. Imagine that. 3 laps to go in overtime. We got to spin the wheel, and 20th place gets to lead us back to the green flag. Other opportunities, as in make it 1 to green right away so nobody can pit, and so much more. Fast repairs apparently are on. Oh my goodness, did not even know fast repairs were enabled, but we're keeping it as it is. So keep that all in mind. We're keeping it in mind. Every time we have a caution, we spin the wheel. What do you think about it?
I mean, it just really makes things even more chaotic. Obviously, we're going to Dega. Already a chaotic. I feel like I think it's more chaotic than even a Daytona, right? I mean, you can go 3, 4, 5 wide here in any car, in anywhere, right? And on top of that, you're gonna have guys being aggressive. You're gonna have, and honestly, you know, looking at it, drivers know that you have. If you're in that 20th range, there's a shot that you go to the front instantaneously. So I almost think there's gonna be a little bit of a game, right? Do you want to be up front, or do you want to sit in the back and sit around that 20th to give yourself a shot there going into a green white checkered? I think it really does spice some things up.
Let's go ahead and update you on the points once again. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by. How does it work? Very simple. You win the race, you get 16 points. If you qualified first, you get 1. Kevin Champagne is our points leader as of this moment. How many teams, how many drivers can score points per race? Top 12. So if you leave Talladega in the top 12, you are leaving with points on the board before we go truck racing for 25 laps, Xfinity Series racing for 25 laps, and then the next gen for the final 25 laps of the tournament. It goes 16 points for the leader, 12 points for second, 10 points for third, 9 for fourth, and it goes down by 1 all the way to 12. Opportunities are there. Why is it like this? Well, some people are coming off of work. They can't make race number 1. Also, a ton were trying to join the league. This is done in a league. Obviously, a lot couldn't make it because we are not having duels for this. Almost a luck of the draw if you can make it in. If the points are tight and we're going to need duels for the final race, we'll then add duels in just in case. Okay, 25 laps. Christian, I've said it multiple times, multiple years. You want to say the words?
I'll try my best. Here we go. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up.
I like it. Sim racing is always fun. It's a blast. 25-lap sprint race. That is round number 1. Round number 2, the same 25 laps, but we're going to be pickup trucking up the embankment at Talladega Super Speedway, the NASCAR Xfinity Series, and then the NASCAR Cup Series. If you did approach me at Winchester Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, thank you so much for coming on out to Winchester Speedway as a part of Winchester 400 Weekend. It was fun calling it live on Racing America and Track TV. From sim to reality, Christian, you call races on iRacing. First time doing it, then are you ready?
I'm as ready as I'm going to be. I'm super excited, but you see that pace car take a hard left. Kevin Champagne in the 74 Herring Ford Chevy front row as we're going to get ready to green here from NR9 America.
Let's light the fuse from Talladega. First send up the banking into turns 1 and 2. You see 3 wide already coming about. Champagne ducks below the double yellow line. Forced to the 3 and 4 wide move as Jordan Herring leads it off turn number 1.
Yeah, saw that 94 get a little upset from that Yahoo machine in the middle. That's really allowed that bottom lane to check up. It gives Josh Kenyon a huge bump from the 12 right there. It's going to get him out to the race lead.
Josh Kenyon, race leader, they're 3x3. That's Daniel Mosteller in the middle. I believe Mason Jones is now slotted into second. Quickly, the ARCA Menard Series has proven 3x3 from the jump of the green flag, but they're chasing the Chevrolet off turn 4.
Yeah, you saw Demos right there. He used that top lane to go up there, get a run, get clear. Now he's leading that middle lane. And obviously we know Demos can be aggressive to get up there and try to get it up to the front and get around that 27 machine.
Hennings drops back to 6. Braden Muddick, who's got a flight to Nashville, Tennessee very soon, is up to 7th. Josh Kenyon leads lap number 1 of this 25-lap race. 3x3 it was, 3x3 it still is, but mostly outside of the top 10 as Justin Champagne drops to the bottom side of the racetrack.
You see Mosteller up there with a huge run from the middle lane, and he's going to actually take that race lead away for help from the 58 of Bombard. He won not that long ago here at the Super Speedway, beating Kenny Real to the win there, and those struggles. Oh, a wreck in the back.
I believe that's Derek Shaver around. Mason Jones got a piece of it, and they're tearing it up. Multi-car incident into turns 3 and 4 as a caution will wave for the first time. One slides once more. That's Mosteller through the grass.
Yeah, you'll see Mosteller through the grass. That'll actually give, I think, Mudvik the lead here. Josh Kenyon will come out P2, and the 21 to Jones will keep the track position up there in that top 3.
Well, that didn't take long. We knew it wasn't going to take long. It's the ARCA Menard Series on a super speedway. Dale Greenwood is junked. Almost won the NWP 400 this year. Let's continue to look around. Carter Kingsley at one point nearly took pole position. His nose is all bent out of shape. If I'm not mistaken, we'll be at Talladega this weekend. Derek Shaver, we saw him mostly be the root cause of it. Might have to check back because when we spin the wheel, there is a chance Derek Shaver could be L5'd from this race.
Yeah, you have to be careful, and we're going to have to analyze these wrecks a little bit more just because there's a little bit more on the line now with that wheel spin. We're going to have to make sure we know who's at fault here because obviously we don't want to give the wrong driver the penalty here. But yeah, I mean, a lot of cars tore up here. You see the front end of that 30 machine all tore up. You're going to see him slowly make his way to the back of this field.
Are you ready to spin the wheel?
Let's go ahead and do it.
I hope it's on everyone's screen. That's what we're really hoping for. 3, 2, 1. What's it gonna be? And that means the drivers have to watch the broadcast. Chat chooses who to L1. Okay, so if you don't know, oh my gosh, this is about to be crazy. So if you don't know what an L1 penalty is, it's an EOL. Look on the left side of your screen. We're gonna keep it within the top 20. Whoever says who to L1 the most, right, the one we see, and it's not just banned by one account, that driver will be given an L1 penalty. Okay, so that's going to be interesting because they can choose Josh Kenyon. They can choose Mason Jones, Champagne, and others. Pit road is open, so he won't be one degreeing it. Let's check back and see what happened, and quickly, we kind of caught the middle end of it. Christian, you've been in these races before. What can you expect?
Yeah, I mean, when you're middle 3 here, I mean, it's really hard to kind of judge where you can go and where you want to be, right? Obviously, a lot of drivers use the in-game kind of spotter, and to be honest, it's not the best tool to use, but as we'll continue to look at your live chat to see who you want to go to the back there. Yeah, it just looks like, I don't know.
I want to say Derek Shaver, but you don't know if Mason Jones from that angle was possibly sliding the rear bumper.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's hard to tell if it was a bad push or maybe, you know, that 21 just really, I mean, couldn't take the push. I mean, it's super hard because these with the ARCA machines, I mean, it's just super easy to do what the 30 just did right there. I mean, it looks more of a racing deal than Derek doing anything wrong. I mean, he wasn't
borderline hit it square.
Yeah, exactly. He hit.
Can you reel as well? You saw him guessing there.
Can you? Oh wow, with a huge hit to that 11 machine. Yeah, I think it was just more of a difference of speed. That 21 was just a little bit slower, and obviously Derek can't really slow up. He's got a car right behind him. If he slows up, he still probably causes a wreck there. So looks like racing deal. Obviously a lot of those happen here at Talladega. Love to see that 42 out in front.
Let's go ahead and break the news to Braden Mubbick. Mubbick, John Ramos, you got a copy.
This is some bullshit.
Unfortunately, an L1 penalty for you. You'll be restarting at the tail end of the longest line, but you made your way through the field. This is a part of the tournament. The chat gets involved. And you said you're the people's champ. Why do they choose you?
Because they know I'm the best. In the front and then 5 laps again.
No, it hurts me to see that 42 go in the back. I painted that car, Braden. So.
I know you did.
Oh, man.
I wanted to keep you with me. I wanted to keep you the stuff.
Well, obviously, L1 penalty as we see a car spun in the back.
I
but
think Sean Rowe just went for a oops, boot, and see ya. There's Lane Sanders, by the way. Let's let everybody know. If Lane Sanders gets involved in an incident, we do have a, if he causes an incident, we do have an audio bite strictly for that 86. So for the ones that come to watch Lane Sanders crash, I've seen a couple comments on that. We do have that there. But Lane has also been close to winning and loves Talladega. Mubbick, are you ready to go to Talladega for the first time this weekend?
I'm so excited for the truck race. I can't even put into words how excited I am for the truck race.
I'm actually really stoked for the truck race too. I can't even.
We're looking kind of cooked for Sunday. But, I mean, at this point, who cares?
Which is disgusting because we all have to head home.
I know. Which
we
is
all
also
have to head
disgusting
home.
because it's a disgusting fact that I just said, who cares? Because it's Cup Series at Talladega. It's supposed to be the greatest thing in the world, but it's literally the worst race in the entire schedule.
I'm excited to see what Xfinity does. I think Xfinity's going to be a lot of fun.
I'm looking now. There's only a 40% chance of they'll get the racing.
All right, we're going to get the one to go.
God, I swear to God, if this race gets postponed to Monday and Carson Hosvar goes to the catch fence right in front of where we were, I will be so angry.
Well, only time will tell. We got 20 laps to go when we get restarted here at Talladega. Good luck. Keep watching the top 12. There are 43 drivers entered. We'll give you an update on who's out. Derek Turner, the one retiree. Dale Greenwood, he's still on pit row with significant damage. And Jeff Acevedo makes up the tail end of now the 41-car field, ready to try it again.
Yeah, we'll see Josh Kinnan. I mean, he was up there towards the front. Gets the lead back due to, you know, the chat dictating who gets that here. Well, you'll see the 27. Once again, the 12 machine, that's Jones. And then Joe, we talked about him in the pre-race, looking really good. And then once again, Kevin right there on his outside. Going to round out that top 4.
Oh, this is going to be very exciting. Josh Kenyon, Mason C. Jones, Kevin Champagne, Joseph Armstrong. You can vote in the live chat who you think is the better NR driver, Kevin Champagne or Joseph Armstrong. 20 laps to go of round 1 of 4 here for the Talladega tournament. We're back underway.
Josh Kenyon will really, I mean, that top lane really died there. You'll see Josh Kenyon take the lead here. Joe, it's actually going to hook the 27. What a save by the 27, but that'll actually give Jordan Herring the lead here. I mean, he kind of gets out of it clear. He's going to go back down there and block that bottom lane.
Oh, man, right in front of the Rhett Jones piece. That's the 29 on the bottom side. You saw Mason C. Jones blinking up and into the outside wall. Lane Sanders is up the 5th. Top lane moving. I believe it could be Hector Collazo. No, Collazo's on the bottom. Sanders, Kroll, and Schmidt in the top 5.
You'll see that really that bottom lane start to pick up momentum and try to get together. You see that bottom lane really working well together. But you see, some contact in the back, and you'll see some wrecking in the back.
Eric LeBombard, 1, 2, 3. Is it enough to throw the yellow? There's still 3 wide back up front. One slides to the bottom side of the track, no caution. William Johnson goes for a spin. Trouble again. One goes in the wall. That may have been Hennings, the race leader, and now the caution will wave.
Yeah, you saw that Hennings machine go end over end. Something happened while we were looking at that wreck in the back, and man, what a hit for that driver.
You're about to hear the words, keep it green. It's in the back, but now done. We called him Jordan Herring twice on this broadcast, but it is Hennings. We're used to Herring running a scheme that's very similar to it, but the second caution waves. This one strikes the race leader.
Yeah, Hennings, you see the 74. Herring used to run the 72, so very, very similar characteristics for that. But obviously, a lot of damage on that 74 machine.
Well, what time it is? And we're spinning the wheel. Hope it's not a sports bet, because that means you guys get to choose which one. Make 20th the leader, so if Bagley elects to stay out, it comes down to who stays out on the 1 to go. They will be given the race lead. It's not now, it's if they stay out coming to the 1 to go, who the race leader will be. So even when coming to pit road could shuffle it up. The worry now is, because there's obviously a big gray area, if the whole field elects to come to pit road, who tries to wait to be 20th? Because at the 1 to go, they would be the race leader.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, like I said in the pre-race, it's going to be kind of a strategy of like, do you want to be back there in the back to put yourself in an opportunity? Obviously, I feel like that's a really good idea maybe when you're getting into NASCAR overtime, but we'll look at this replay here and we'll see what happened to the 74 while we're looking at that wreck in the back.
So Hennings 74, you see him racing back to the trial. Well, this is heading to the impending yellow. You got a car on the wall behind. I believe that may have been the 66 of Xander McKinney going for a slide. If there's single file on the bottom, the 74 had that much damage, you can expect what happened, and it was a bumper hook possibly from the second place position, and that's exactly what you see. Slid the rear bumper off the nose, hard into the outside wall, and started collecting others. Goes end over end, side over side, once and a half, maybe twice, and ends up landing back on all 4 wheels. Everyone else goes and jumps to the bottom side of the racetrack. We may need to see the Sean Rowe on board, because he had a great view of it, and you could see the weight shift from his Toyota Camry.
I'll go on board with this 99 machine and see if he could show us the way through this wreck here. Obviously, we saw him get hooked down pit road earlier this race. Elected to stay in the back, and here he comes. So here comes that 74. What an avoidance by that number 99.
Hello. So the caution is out for the second time, and the reason why we have to spin the wheel is quite literally for this. We knew with it being 25-lap races, there was going to be a lot of excitement. There was going to be a lot of pushing and shoving. And with that being the case, we might as well have a little bit of fun with it. So Lane Sanders is the race leader. Christian, who do you want to chat with?
Let's go ahead and bring up, I'm in P2. Let's see if we can talk to Schmidt if he's in the PC.
I'm going to break the 4th wall here. Does Jeff know where we are?
I texted him and I asked him, because obviously I'm showing my location, and I asked him if it worked, and he said yes. So I assume he's driving somewhere. If not, I presume we'll get a phone call from him sooner or later.
Indeed. William Schmidt, John Ramos, you got a copy?
Yes, sir. I got it.
All right, man. Hey, 17 laps to go. We've been spinning the wheel all night. Are you using the wheel possibly as a strategy, or are you just saying, we're going to go up front, it's ARCA, this is your favorite car?
I'm just going with the flow, man. I love this ARCA car. I don't know if you know this or not, but there are infinite fast repairs on.
I knew it.
So
I knew it.
There's not really much of a risk factor involved in making moves anymore, but
well, there won't be infinite fast repairs for the next three races. So for the ones that don't know, we were in the flight of the Bumblebee. Matter of fact, the studio is not even set up. The green screen is way out in, La La Land. The lights aren't on. We had just enough time to set the microphones up and go because the
30 minutes late to the drivers' meeting.
I was buying flights for for work, and all of a sudden certain pages weren't working because flights in one day went from double digits to triple digits, and they weren't exactly low triple digits, so I had to play the masterful game. Unfortunately, it possibly almost delayed the start of the stream. So yes, infinite fast repairs, kind of scary, but with that being said, this is a unique race because it's going to be the only one with infinite fast repairs.
Yeah, for sure. And you can definitely tell the field is driving like they got infinite fast repairs too. I mean, let's see, it's lap 10 right now. I went from 29th to 2nd, so things are going well.
That's why they're racing that way. I was wondering why it was 3 wide off the gun. I was like, there's no way.
Oh yeah, they're going crazy out here.
Well, Lane Sanders is the race leader. You're in second. Now that you know there's infinite fast repairs, there's only 16 to go. One, we're going to relax the heck out of the yellows. Number two, because we're not going to be here all night for a 25-lap race. But two, you have to work with who you have, and you have Moss Stellar. Is that going to be beneficial?
I mean, of course, Devos and I are like bread and butter in super speedways.
That is true, and it's a 2 Toyota combo on the outside lane. All right, what do you want to say to the viewers back at home?
Hey guys, hope you're enjoying the show. Yeah, thanks for being here.
We will be accepting all invites after race number 1. Lane Sanders, happy birthday. It is Lane Sanders' birthday, and we cannot wait to celebrate it at Talladega this weekend.
Happy birthday, Lane Sanders.
Indeed. All right, we're going to let Schmitty go to the wayside, so we'll open up what we believe is the one to go. Christian, fast repairs are on. I'm not a fan of it, but these drivers have been begging for it.
Yeah, we haven't had unlimited fast repairs in a long time in NR, so I mean, I feel like a lot of us have gotten accustomed to, you know, driving a little bit more cautiously, but obviously, I mean, you got it now, better take advantage of it while you have it.
Yeah, because you're not going to see this again for the next decade, and unless we have a moment where certain airlines bump their flights up, and I had to head over to some places. So for the ones that have not been watching NR for a while, yes, I'm an in-person broadcaster, and I had some third-party business to take care of before All-American 400 weekend. So the traveling still is at an all-time high. Lane Sanders, the driver from Alabama, matter of fact, he's from Huntsville, will be leading us to green. William Schmidt on the outside, the California native. Moss Stellar, Jaden Reyna, who races pro late models out in the Carolinas. Line them up back 2x2. 15 laps to go from Talladega.
You see going in 1 and 2, you'll see actually Sanders go up there, block up that top lane. Obviously, we have a dominant top lane in there. So here comes Moss Stellar on the top by himself. We know he'll probably get some help. Fan favorite up there. Looks like he's going to get help from Joe up there in that third lane.
Yeah, bread and butter, I don't think so. That's what William Schmidt said, and now Moss Stellar leads the third lane. Schmidt will cover up, leaving the middle lane basically vacant unless you're LeBombard and you're sitting there. Schmidt goes back to the middle. Sanders on the bottom side of the racetrack as they're up into 3 and 4.
You'll see Joe in that Toyota go up there, try to get that top lane going, but you still see Sanders down there with help from that purple and white machine, and Mostelli still pushing Schmidt out there to lead. I think he'll take it to the line.
Now this is big. They're on the apron. If you do cause a wreck down there, it is an L5 penalty. Oh, there they go again, and tearing them up. Multi-car incident. We're looking at 20 and maybe even more. I believe we see Kenny reel again. Mason C. Jones goes up and over. Will Shack got a piece of it. Chase Ingram is in it. It may have been Kevin Champagne as well, as the caution will wave with 14 laps to go.
Well, we talked about relaxing the cautions. There's not a whole lot you can do there when, you know, the top 6, you know, goes up the track and kind of puts everybody in a really bad spot there. So once again, caution will come out here and we will spin the wheel once again.
Let's see. Chat chooses to L1. All right. If you're in the live chat, you get to choose who to L1. And honestly, with the fast repairs, it makes a big difference because it's not like they're going to 20th after all these wrecks. They're still going to 42nd. I think we had 43 racing. Derek Turner's gone. Dale Greenwood is a lap down. And for the ones that are forced to tow, there's still a significant impact because they're still forced 1 lap down. Brian Hennings, Chase Kroll, Dale Greenwood 1 down. Who are we L1ing? Christian, who would you L1 in this scenario?
I mean, just because we already EOL'd the 42. Well, might as well just take out all the PCR and we'll take the 87 with them. I know that's not going to be.
But Demos needs to beat the allegations here. I think it's time for everyone to L1 Demos.
Exactly. I mean, he's got the allegations where he's the favorite. He's going to get the benefit of that every time. I mean, I love Demos, but I want to see him earn it.
They're saying Armstrong. Some are saying Schmidt, Lane Sanders. Schmidt, Lane Sanders. It seems like they keep going for the race leader. I want to see the LOL of somebody saying Braden Movick. But before we do that, let's see exactly what happened. Not surprised. Kevin Champagne, Braden Movick. It's like you're playing with house money on roulette. You might as well put it all in the middle and see what happens. But something goes amiss. They're 3 wide. They're 4 wide. At a moment's time, they were even 5 wide. And boom, Mason C. Jones hooks LeBombard into the outside. While he may be getting an L1 penalty for that just due to the fact that we've had a significant amount of cautions. Is that a Dexter 69 from Frank D'Angelo?
That is a Dexter 69. Before we started the stream, you know, Frank didn't have an ARCA car, so he whipped that thing up real quick and got a quarter panel number in the ARCA Menard series here. But yeah, I mean, we could definitely tell that these drivers are racing like they have infinite lives. I mean, we saw.
Now, there is a wheel where it says if you cause the accident, you get L5.
Yeah.
Just want to make that very clear, that it is still very much possible.
Very much possible.
Some are saying Lane Sanders. Some are saying Schmidt. I'm seeing Armstrong and Demos. It still seems to be split in the middle. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a quick poll of either it is William Schmidt or Joe Armstrong. And for the ones that are wondering, L1 is basically an end-of-line penalty. They're forced to go to the tail end of the longest line for the restart. So instead of restarting up front, they'll be restarting in the 40s.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Obviously, you know, we saw Braden get that here. Well, he's up in the P10 already. So, I mean, you know, with the faster fares, you know, you can really do what you need to get up front if you know what you're doing. And obviously, Schmidt and Joe, and respectfully, you know, both know what they're doing, I would say, myself. So I feel like they're just as high of a caliber driver as Braden. He got his self all the way back up into the top 10.
All right, it is split evenly as we expected. Schmidt is 52%, so we'll wait for when we get off turn number 4 to make the decision. Schmidt, Armstrong, they are on the front row. You got to choose which one to L1. I kind of want to vote. Do I get to vote too? I think that would be pretty sick. Josh Kenyon, Moss Stellar. Josh is back up there. Did we give 20th place to race lead? I hope we did. We were mainly focused on the broadcast instead of...
Yeah, and I think right now this is like a big time to say, like, if you're racing right now and this tonight, you really need to be watching the broadcast, because if you end up being in P20 when we get that one to go, I mean, unless people are going to start abusing, like, just go and take it if we get it. But hopefully I don't say hopefully they got it. I'm not sure, but we'll have to see.
All right, 12 to go. I don't think much has changed. They're saying Armstrong. We're going to wait till they get to the line. The second they get to the line is when we're going to end the poll, because it is still pretty close. It's between Schmidt and Armstrong. Once again, if we do hit 150 likes, we will get race number 5 on the night. There's 59 likes on the stream. We know we haven't been marketing as much as we used to because all the in-person broadcasting. Matter of fact, we were almost late today because I was focusing on where I needed to head next, somewhere in the lower 48. Bang, ends. Joseph Armstrong will go to the tail end of the longest line. William Schmidt will restart up front with the likes of Josh Kenyon.
And with Joe getting an EOL here, I'll probably put Josh Kenyon, I think, outside front row here. I'm not. So we'll see if Joe will take the decree of getting to the back. If not, we'll have to make him go to the back, I guess, and we'll get this race restarted.
Yeah, if we delay it, it will be 9 to go instead of 10, and 1 lap does make a difference at Talladega unless we do have an overtime finish. So Joseph Armstrong should be given the L1 penalty. It was notified. The admins do know that Joe is supposed to go. And there he goes. So Josh Kenyon will move up a row. Lane Sanders will slot into row number 2, and we'll get ready for yet another restart.
You know, see the 79 to 27, the 87 and that 86, all your front 4, obviously all, you know, in our natives, all in our regulars, and faces that are familiar for everybody at home.
2x2, we'll try it all again. Schmidt, Kenyon, Sanders, Mosteller. That is Max Steinmeier, Douglas Newbigging, Braden Mubick, and Jaden Reyna make up the top 8. Jeff Perchatsky is en route to our studio in Nashville, Tennessee. Christian Delgado, you landed earlier today. How was your flight?
It was awesome. Came in and actually booked a hotel in Kansas City, flew in. Obviously, yours truly got picked up by John Ramos and came down here, hung out for a little bit, and now we're here.
It didn't take long to get to the airport, which is a little bit weird here in Nashville. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. We got to utilize the choose code in the McDonald's drive-thru. We might have a TikTok out about that in the next couple of days. Headed to Talladega, have your picks on who you think is going to go to victory lane. We're headed to Talladega Thursday night, so should be a lot of fun. All of us have retro shirts on. Perchatsky better have some retro merch on as well before he enters his apartment.
So if anything, Jeff can steal something from John's closet. So, but you'll see now Toyota Chevy front row as Schmidt will lead us back.
Back underway from Talladega, William Schmidt on the inside, tucked in with Mosteller. He was quick to the punch. Sanders is now slowly closing into Josh Kenyon. It is a delay, but no difference up front.
And you see kind of these top 8 is, Schmidt with the huge slide, Demos with the huge bump. I think they're going to save it down on the apron. That's going to lose them a bunch of track position. As now we're battling up here for the lead, 2, almost 3 wide for the lead.
Douglas Newbigging below the WO line. Lane Sanders slots into second. Kenyon goes to break the draft from the bottom side of the racetrack to the top. In through the middle goes Aiden Walker, and he's got Kevin Champagne.
And they have a huge run on these top 2. They got really separated out from the pack. That's going to allow Aiden and Champagne to get up there. He's wrecking the back. I don't know if we're going to call that one.
Nah, keep it green.
Aiden Walker will take the race lead. His yellow caution is out. Aiden Walker will lead us back to the line here. 10 to go, now coming to 9 to go.
Oh my goodness. I think we have to make the announcements relax yellows because we're not going to get any racing in with how it's going.
So we saw a slide back there towards the back of the field here. Obviously,
something.
Yeah, you see, looks like Douglas Newbigging stopped at the top of the track here.
They were spinning the wheel.
Spinning the wheel.
I hope it's L5, whoever caused the accident. That's what I'm hoping for.
So we get here.
Make it happen. No!
The P20 goes to the front once again.
So that'll be Chad Hornish if they all elect to stay out. Could change, right? We get the one to go. If they don't all elect to stay out, Chad Hornish would not be the race leader. So we'll actually put it in the admin chat right now. Relaxed yellows are on, and we mean hyper relaxed yellows.
I think we saw some beef down there. I think we have Jeff Perchatsky waiting on us to come and grab him outside. So
do you have the door locked?
I don't know. He just said, I just got to take a sip. What room? I think he's just looking for the right apartment building.
Oh, I got him. Don't worry. Here, watch this. Stay online. You'll probably hear me.
Yep. As Walker now taking the race lead. We'll have Kevin Champagne. Mason C. Jones in that 21. We've seen him in that 12 up here all race. Derek Shaver making his way up here into the top 4. Josh Kenyon, obviously, he was leading a lot of this race. He's going to be up here in this P5. Douglas Newbigging, we saw him involved in that wreck. It looks like he'll come back up here to a top 7 position with 9 to go. We'll be hitting the sharp here with 8 to go. We should be going 1 to green this time by, I believe. See some drivers on the top getting their lap back. It looks like that's the 61 machine. Gonna scoot on by and potentially get a lap back. No, that is the 61 of Chad Hornish. He was P20 when we're going 1 to green here. So he will take the race lead here. And obviously, well, I think I called it right there. I mean, it is going to be a strategy, right? We're getting down and down to the end of this race. And obviously, you know, we'll have unlimited green white checkers if we need to do that. Obviously, with the unlimited faster craze, I think me and John both agree we're going to relax it unless it's a big one here. Taking out a lot of the field here. We're going to keep these cautions relaxed as we can. As Chad Hornish will take the race lead, and obviously Aiden Walker will have to go outside of that front row instead of keeping the race lead with the wheel spin. But you'll see, you know, a lot of drivers still, obviously, you know, with these unlimited faster periods, we haven't really seen this many drivers stay and been able to race throughout the field here. We still have looks like 40 on the lead lap. P40 of Wayne Kennedy, our last on the lead lap. Jackson Bice back there in the 31 machine. 1 lap down, but everybody else.
He's close.
He's close.
Yeah, he's somewhere. He's in a maze right now to go ahead and get to us, but that's okay. All right, Chad Hornish, the race leader. I kind of like that.
And Chad lucked out. P20 going to get himself the lead here with going to 7 to go here. So we'll see if he can keep the track position, see if he can be aggressive. Try to maybe sneaking a win here at Talladega.
It will be 7 laps to go, but the way things are going, the wrecks have been hyper, right? So relax yellows are on. We are working at 8:41 Eastern Time, 7:41 in Talladega, Alabama. A lot of wrecks. Everyone's been aggressive because there really is no harm, there is no foul. But if we keep pushing towards a possible overtime attempt, and it comes down to the spin of the wheel, that's not going to be too good.
Yeah, I mean, someone's going to get lucky, but there's a big majority that someone's not going to get lucky, and it's probably going to be someone up here towards the front here. But Chad Hornish gets the lucky spin here. He's going to lead us back to green.
Oh, great side draft by Aiden Walker.
We'll see if he gets clear here going into 1 and 2. Decides to go up there and block the 12 of Mason C. Jones. No, it goes down to block now. The 61 machine, you have Kevin Champagne back there. All the way back up here towards the front, you see Derek Shaver up here in the front for the first time.
Shaver's making a move. Lane Sanders slots in with Josh Kenyon. Now Aiden Walker jumps in front of the Josh Kenyon machine. Everyone else still jostling for positions, whether it's right up front or through the center of the field.
You see 3x3 back there outside the top 10, but you see 2x2 up here. Aiden Walker help from Kenyon, and you see the 61 help from Kevin Champagne back in the back. He's going to come back up as Walker gets turned as well.
2-3 machines. Joseph Armstrong into Sanders. They all scatter. Now a hit into the outside wall. Xander McKinney gets a piece of it. Braden Mummett gets a piece of it. No caution for now, and now the caution will wave.
Admins decided to throw it there. I mean,
there's relaxed yellows. I might have to start saying hyper relaxed yellows.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of cars involved, but I still don't think, I mean, we need to get we need to get this over with. We can't be spending all day on this race. One, we still got 4, potentially 5 races if we get up to that 150 light goal. And obviously with the 0 faster pairs, I mean, we see that the aggressiveness is definitely not going down.
No, it's not going down at all. So Josh Kenyon is the race leader. We're going to spin the wheel. I think we've already butchered the heck out of the wheel because we have elected to not put fast. This is the last time we're ever having faster pairs on. And before it was by accident. So let's see it. Sanders may not be able to get back. And if that is the case, he's going to have to tow. Are you kidding me?
Once again, dude, it's the L1 curse, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to do.
So the chat gets to choose who L1s again. If you're in the live chat, start messaging. There's 170 of you all. You can make the difference between who goes to victory lane and not.
I'll be looking in the live chat to see who you want put to the back. I mean, and with 5 to go, and this is probably the biggest one that we'll see here because there's not the laps to come back up through the field potentially, unless we maybe get some NASCAR overtime if we get another big one. But once again, hyper relaxed yellows, it's not guaranteed.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm going to make sure I message that in the admin group chat. I don't use Snapchat for much, minus this group chat. Hyper relaxed yellows. So Lane Sanders had a great shot at winning this race and may all be gone.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like that 86 had to potentially tow. I mean, that car was completely destroyed. And it looked like he was trying to get a limp back, but not sure if he actually did. Might have had to tow that machine back to pit road, which will probably cost him a lap here. And with not a guaranteed caution, he's probably not going to get an opportunity to go back around and get that lap back.
Some are saying EOL Mason Jones. Bagley is saying L1 Bagley. EOL Cootie. You know, I think Andrew Cootie's racing today. Who should be L1? Some are saying L1 Lane Sanders, but I think Sanders has had enough of an L1. Who would you L1 here?
I mean, honestly, I think you just have to kind of go for a funny pick now because, I mean, I mean, I think, you know, if you really want to be a bad guy, you could EOL Josh. I mean, he's been up front. If you really want to be, you know, a bad person to chat, I mean, Josh has been up there all race, and I think it has a really good shot at winning the race.
I'm sorry, I thought Jeff was trying to open the door. I was about to say, oh, he was! He was. There he is. Hey! Look, we're live.
Jeff Verchatsky enters the room.
I know, I love the haircut, by the way. It's so California.
That's Nashville time now.
It's Nashville time.
Here we go.
Good time. Let's go, man.
We got the one, well, we're going to get the one to go this time by. So, I accidentally put EOLs on. As you can see, the green screen's not set up, the lights aren't set up. We had a big goof start of the stream, but too many cautions. I don't know how anyone has liked any of the cautions. Lane Sanders has thrown himself out of the race, basically, for having a tow. And now we got 4 to go. And honestly, I still think we're going to get another caution. And we have hyper-relaxed yellows on. So.
None of them seen this for the first time. You commentated.
Do I sound different?
I bet your neighbors know.
Oh.
I bet your neighbors love you more than any person.
Here's a fun fact. I haven't been in Nashville for a full week since maybe middle July. So every time they hear me, it's either on a Tuesday, a Friday, or randomly on a Sunday. I know the old place, they despise me. They despise me. Like, there was an NR we did once, and I was getting loud, and someone took a broomstick and went boom to the roof. Because I'm like a professional second floor neighbor.
Yeah.
You know. What do you think of the apartment?
I like it.
It's not the gray prison walls anymore.
But it reminds me so much of the old one. But
No.
nicer.
Right.
It's like the same layout.
Yeah.
The living room's the same layout. The kitchen, like this part,
I love the island.
and then but the kitchen and that's all. But I like it.
Pack a punch one.
Yeah, and quite literally, we still have all 4 TVs, 3 TVs lined up. So
Yeah.
it's
Recreate the dishes.
Yeah, we were talking about. I brought the In-N-Out shirt. We were recreating the couch clip.
Oh, we so are. At some point, we're going to get you to call the race. We're going to have 3 laps to go here. Josh Kenyon's the race leader. He's probably going to sell. Chad Hornish is on the outside. We have Champagne and Shaver. Christian, all you.
Yeah, I mean, Chad Hornish is really taking advantage of that second to first as Josh Kenyon leads us back to green. Outside did not go. Outside did not go. Kevin Champagne, Max Steinmeier. Max Steinmeier with a huge run. Here comes Joe on the outside.
Chad Hornish forgot green means go. Bagley moves up to 4th. Leonard into 5th. Mosteller up to 7th as they shuffle up into 1 and 2.
Yeah, Mosteller with help from Wilkerson. Wilkerson, one of those, pronounced super speedway racers. You get, those PBR guys hooked up after super speedway. It's going to be dangerous as you actually see them top at 3 wide. Here comes Max Steinmeier to take the lead.
Steinmeier on the outside. He's slotted in with Mosteller. Would like to work with Wilkerson. Hyper-relaxed yellows on. If there is a multi-car crash, there's no guarantee of a restart. Rose to 12th. Jones back to 9th. This is all outside of the top 3.
Yeah, the top 3 actually starting to pull away from the pack here, but I think they will get slowly caught. Josh Kenyon trying to run him back down. Is that P4 driver? Tries to get him back, but here comes, looks like Leonard in the 45. Did they go outside of him? Side by side out there behind the top 3.
Okay, so you're not possibly getting an opportunity to restart. If you're Wilkerson, you jolt to the outside knowing Max Steinmeier might go with you. But that will leave Mosteller in the clutches of Josh Kenyon. That will leave him possibly lined up with Joseph Armstrong. You maybe have a lap and a half remaining to make a decision.
Well, to be honest, the pack has not caught them like I thought they would. They still have a good 4 or 5 car length gap. They're kind of working together. Now here comes Joe Armstrong to come and try to run them back down. We know Joe is going to be aggressive. If he's going to go to the top here, will these PBR guys try to block him?
Mulvick's up to 7th. There goes Wilkerson to the outside. Most covers. Everyone else to the inside, maybe more. Armstrong below the double yellow. Could have taken the lead. He'll see the white flag. Salamanca. 1 to go from Talladega.
Reckon in the back, Mosteller is going to go down, block the bottom lane, and here comes Braden Mulvick to go and try to take the race lead away. So he's going to get underneath Wilkerson.
Shot the gap. Chase Crawl with Wilkerson in lane 2. Sean Rowe is there. It's a PBR daydream off turn 2.
Chase Crawl, where did you come from? I mean, he's made something out of nothing here. Here comes Kevin Champagne with them side by side, 3 by 3. As here comes the PBR group to take 1, 2, going into 3 and 4.
Big wreck. Braden Mulvick cleared off the nose of one machine. They all tear him up. This is the difference to see who wins race 1. Blinking The whole pack flies apart. Sean Rowe in second. He jumps to the outside. Jacob Wilkerson back to the line.
Going to the line 3 by 3. It's going to be a PBR 1-2. Wilkerson, I think, takes it.
I think it was Jacob Wilkerson. I don't know what Joseph Armstrong was doing, but I believe Jacob Wilkerson wins race 1. Sean Rowe comes home P2 as they all tore him up into turns 3 and 4.
Yeah, there was an opportunity for a PBR 1-2-3. We saw Max Steinmeier up there as well. Unfortunately, got caught up in that Joe shenanigans, if you want to call that. And but Wilkerson, I mean, was really quiet all race. John made his way up there, within the top 5 there, with 5 or so to go.
I was
going to take
so. Yeah, sorry about that. I think the whole system crowded itself. Oops. But luckily we don't have an e-ticket coming up. But yes, Jacob Wilkerson does win the race. Sean Rowe P2. 1 race down, that's 16 points to Wilkerson. And then we have race 2 with the Truck Series. Jeff, how was your flight?
It was good.
It was good.
I'm just kind of speechless right now. I feel like I just witnessed something really cool. I'm watching John say something about calling a race.
Oh, possibly Joseph Armstrong going backwards and probably getting out blacklisted.
From John's BC. This is...
Maybe it wasn't Joe going backwards. I think somebody possibly went backwards. Yeah, watching from this view has actually got to be crazy because I've only seen it from my 2 eyeballs looking forward.
I mean, seeing it is one thing. I mean, until you get up here, Jeff. I mean, this is unbelievable calling a race here. But I mean, you're looking at the top 12. It looks like Frank will actually take the last points here. I mean, that's kind of be huge. I think you really need to be within that top 5 to really be a contender to win this tournament.
I think so, and at least you walk away with points, right? That's what it is at the end of the day. Top 12, leaving with some type of, I guess you could say, maybe purse in the pocket. 1 race down, 3 to go. Jeff, are you ready to call this race? The next one. We're all wearing retro merch. I know you got a hoodie on.
I think I got to change that. Get it in the chair.
You can probably take one of the shirts that I have in there.
Yeah. You're 50. Yeah.
What am I 50?
Read the wardrobe. Yeah,
1 down, more to go. We're going to interview Jacob Wilkerson in just a moment. Everyone else, sit back, relax. We'll watch back on this replay. Honestly, not that bad of a finish.
No, I mean, I liked it. I mean, you saw kind of the guys who should have been up front, and it was really interesting to see, you know, those 2 PBR guys with Mostel you see on your screen right now actually get away a little bit. Obviously, then you saw Joe Armstrong catch back up, make it a race there. Allowed Max Steinmeier to get back up there, but at the end of the day, Wilkerson takes it here for race 1 here in this Super Speedway tournament.
So 1 down, 3 more to go. Wilkerson, nope, that's Max Steinmeier. Mac, you can stay here, though. I will let you stay here so you don't feel left out. Matter of fact, we'll bring Sean Rowe in here as well. So the whole PBR guys is here.
Hey,
Wilkerson, congratulations.
Hey, thank you, bro. That was, if not maybe the funniest race I've ever been a part of.
And it's the last time we'll have unlimited fast repairs.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, we know.
Who would have thought?
Well, walk us through, you know, that those last couple laps. Obviously, it was you 2, Sean Wilkerson, battling out there. 2 teammates, right? You also had Mac up there who's going to finish up there in that top 4. I mean, your teammates. So, I mean, obviously, we know you PBR guys aren't going to really give each other any space there, but walk us through that finish.
Well, we typically just found each other at the right moment. We weren't really together at all the most of the race. Like, really though, I wasn't even worried about my teammates at all throughout those final laps. And then I just saw Sean just take Chase Kroll's right rear on the back, and I was like, yeah, we got this on lock. And
Yeah, I mean, it definitely looked like you guys had it locked together. Obviously, I didn't really see any of you guys up front all race until the time matters, and that's kind of what you guys do best. Get up there towards the front when it matters to go race for the win there. And obviously, you had to beat the best. So you had, you know, Mavik up there. You had Joe up there. You had Demos up there. You had Champagne up there that you had that run.
And I was up in that top 5 all race, to be honest, but we just weren't going green longer than half a lap, so yeah, I can understand.
Well, that's that.
I think all 3 of us combined got wrecked out at least like 7 times that whole race.
I only got wrecked once somehow. That's
I'm a little
abnormal for me.
Sorry, kind of just broke the 4th wall. Jeff was looking at the apartment. Oh my gosh, imagine 12 of us in here. I think I would get kicked out the next day.
That'd be insane.
Wilkerson, when are you coming to Nashville?
I don't know exactly.
Oh, terrible answer.
I don't think I ever will.
Oh, even worse answer.
Hey, I'll be in Nashville in like less than a year. So.
And there you go, Max Steinmeier, the correct answer.
There it is.
You're probably going to Nashville Super Speedway, I'm guessing.
No, I'm going in August for someone's 21st, because why would you not go to Nashville?
Okay, well, we're going to bring it back to our studio in Nashville, Tennessee, actually, for this. And we're going to have you guys all vote, okay? We always have the green screen in the background. You're watching the closing laps of one of the NWPs. I'm pretty sure Nathan Dew is going to steal the win. I would hate to spoil it for everyone that doesn't already know. We're going to show you the green screen. No, not Sony.net. This is us with the green screen. That is not even close to being set up correctly because I took my sweet time doing stuff. So if we get rid of the green screen, it's probably going to make everything look better. Jeff would be back there, and you'd see the couch.
You'll see the
and the
infamous
Harvick
couch.
flag.
Yeah.
So what should we do? Should we get rid of the green screen just for this stream and kind of put a display behind? Because right now it only shows us two on here. We could get all three if we get rid of the green
Hey,
screen.
dude, we got a chair in the closet. Just pull up a chair.
We actually do have a chair. Just don't scrape the boots. I'm gonna need the boots for this weekend. So it's up to you. Let's ask the chat. Green screen gone. And also, we have our retro shirts on. We might be doing a retro shirt trade live on stream. We might have to do one. I think it's fine. We get rid of the green screen at least just for today.
No, I think it's a perfect opportunity. I mean, I think the first time in our history we have more than two people up here in the booth. So
Yeah. So it's gonna be interesting. I hope they can hear you both on one microphone. That's gonna be the interesting part.
Yeah.
You want to do a three-man booth? I have no problem doing a three-man booth.
see, I mean,
Would you guys have a problem with a three-man booth? Get everyone. Michael Gregory. We got to do more streams like this. I mean, we usually have a lot of people come to Nashville. I just never have them in the stream. I'm really enjoying this. I think this is a lot of fun.
I get to meet Mikey G in a month. I'm so excited.
Where are you guys meeting?
We're both going to be at the Clemson, South Carolina game.
Oh, that's gonna be cool. Are you going to Martinsville?
Sadly, no.
Okay,
I've been doing too many things. I need to save the dollars.
that's good. Let's go check out the leagues. We're gonna check the points out and get out of Talladega at least just for the moment. Obviously, season, tournament, how this is all working. Jacob Wilkerson, you're leaving 17 points to the good, at least as of the race. The races go down. Sean Rose, second PBR, Daydream, good job. Greenwood, Max Steinmeier, Chase Kroll. It should be 13 drivers with points, maybe 14, because if I'm not mistaken, let's look at scoring. We may also have it as if you lead the last lap or the most laps, you could actually get a point.
yeah, because I saw Lane Sanders with the point, and we know he definitely wasn't up there at the end.
No, but he may have had the fastest lap.
Yeah.
So if Lane Sanders set the fastest lap, he got a point. So 14 drivers leaving this race with points. The max, yes it is, because the max points you can get is now 18. I remember that's how we did it for the July tournaments. So the max points you can get is 18. Pretty cool. I love how they're saying holy stash. I think that is actually Riker Byram right now saying holy stash.
I think
That is obviously for you.
that is Riker. Yes. I told everybody beforehand that knew I was gonna rock the stash for Talladega. I think it was like it's a one and done thing. I feel like I think some people are gonna like it, some people aren't.
I've considered the mustache.
But we're
Say consider.
we're rocking it.
I think it looks pretty cool. So let's do this. Summer wanted to get the green screen out of here, so we got all Jeff in here. I think it will look good. The second Jeff, I don't know.
I think he's looking for some shirts.
Oh, I thought Jeff was using the bathroom. It's okay. So we're ready to go. Oh, this is a very depressing song. I don't know why that's in the, whatever it was. I think we gotta get rid of the green screen.
I think we do.
I think we gotta get rid of the green screen, which will actually be pretty cool. Oh, yep, notification. So for the ones that are wondering, I had a notification on because we didn't know if we were gonna stream today. Apparently I'm live on cable right now. Yeah, rerun from Winchester. So if you have DirecTV, if you have Roku and you go to Racing America right now, top of the hour, the race that I broadcasted this weekend at Winchester, the late model sportsman race, the one where Billy Hudson got turned and we were on an onboard and I think John Beach was a part of it. You can watch that race right now on cable.
Wow.
So, yeah, if you have cable, you have DirecTV, and you have Racing America, you go watch back on Winchester this weekend.
Some cool
You're
stuff.
going to go ahead and hear myself commentate with Adam Mackey. All right, one race down. Let's make sure we don't have another kaboom of the field. We still have the PBR guys in here. Oh, gotta ask PBR guys. Question. Where did they leave? Okay, they're still here.
Yes.
Good. Who's a better driver in NR Night history? I want to start this debate. Kevin Champagne or Joseph Armstrong? 'Cause I think it's a really good debate.
Kevin.
One said Kevin.
Historically, like early days,
All
probably
around.
Kevin.
Really?
But like it has leaned more to Joe in the last 2-3 years.
That's exactly what I was saying. I mean, Kevin has been here for a long time and just has the longevity.
I mean, we're both OGs.
Yeah.
Joe was also here at the start. I think his first race was Michigan, and he actually completely trounced the pack. Like, Joe got here within 2 months of NR starting. Kevin Champagne about a month, because the first time we saw the Champagnes go at it, it was Auto Club Car tomorrow, July or very early August of 2021. So they have a rich history.
I remember one of my earliest races. I came second to Blake McCandless's only NR start. Which is
Really?
hilarious. Yeah, it was at Charlotte the next gen when the next gen like first.
No, he
came
made
out.
2 because he did an NR Cup Series race where he showed up like 25 laps late.
Yep.
This is true. That did happen.
So I think 2. No, maybe he also did another Charlotte race. I think he's done. McCandless has done, I think, at least 3 NR races.
Done a couple.
I just know the first one he ever took part of, he won, and it was at Charlotte, and I came second.
I do remember that. Believe it or not, I do remember a lot about NR history. Like, there's a lot of fun facts that a lot of people don't know or just know in general. Eric W. gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. That actually, excuse me, I almost lost my voice. That actually does help with the flights debacle I just dealt with about an hour ago. Yes, you put the reelin' and wheelin' shirt on. That's what we're talking about.
There it is.
Get rid of this green screen.
Here we go.
Shout out to my boy Kyle in the chat. What a
Oh
legend.
man, I hope it's not a pigsty. That's kind of the worry. Because we're all gonna shuffle over. Let's shuffle over, because now we can actually get room.
Put it towards the couch? Like rotate it?
I think you could just take. It actually does not look bad. This without the green screen doesn't look bad. I just don't want it to show the kitchen. Because the kitchen, kitchen has turned into ground zero
That is completely
of food and just bills, and then 2 die casts. 2 die casts, which is the Busch Light Apple Kevin Harvick die cast, and a Don Julio that's just kind of sitting in the middle as a centerpiece. And this is crazy because it comes from the person that rarely drinks alcohol. So, we're putting the session up. We're doing a lot of yapping. I don't know. I think we can fit all 3 in here. Maybe it's just take the green screen down. That's what I usually do anyways when I need to watch everything. Yeah, just rip it off. I'm gonna move over a little bit. Wow, look at this. We're just unveiling everything today.
You can see the best.
This is legendary.
This is so cool.
The best to ever do it in NASCAR.
The Kevin Harvick flag? No. Well, okay, so this is the first time in this apartment, and it would have been the first time if we include Nashville in general. This flag used to be displayed for like the NASCAR heat days and all that stuff. So pretty cool. We're doing a lot of firsts. It's a very historic moment. We could take that down too if you know how to take that down. I'm excited.
Oh, the Harvick flag goes so hard.
It is. It's such a cool flag.
Yeah, I love the flag.
So we are putting the session up. I can tell all the drivers are messaging me. I'm just making sure we have everything right this time. That's why I'm taking my time. Jeff has the real Wheelin' and Reelin' shirt, like the original. That is the actual real one. So I don't know why the screen just paused. So, oops.
Yo, it's showing up on the laundry basket. You peep that? That's hilarious.
There's no way my laundry basket's back there.
Yeah, I can see
You
it.
may have to get rid of the laundry basket.
No way.
Okay, we may have to get rid of the laundry basket. Did not know that was back. Okay, and we have now somehow lost the camera. The camera's not happy that we lost it. So we're gonna give us a moment here.
Some R&D. It's okay.
We're literally we're doing everything.
We're rebuilding the apartment.
We're literally rebuilding the apartment as we speak. I cannot believe my laundry basket is back there. That is not ideal. But you know what? We're just having fun with it. I want someone to wear it as a cape. Somebody wear the green screen as a cape.
It's even too big for me.
Alright, we're gonna continue.
Okay.
It's actually really cool. We could just start showing off diecast as well.
Yeah.
The couch is very comfortable. Everyone that has slept on that couch has said it's very comfortable.
Work?
Yeah, it does. Look.
double, there you go. Just hide behind
We gotta do a race like this.
Yes.
Oh man. Let's see. All right.
No,
Fast repairs are off.
I can attest the couch is very comfortable. I mean,
We have a very infamous photo of you on that couch.
I wouldn't have been sleeping like that if it wasn't.
I cannot believe I found you like that.
I still don't remember it. So
Really?
Yeah, I remember. I remember waking up supposedly immediately after you took the the Snapchat to the friend group.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I know, Braden Mubbick is calling me to start the session up. We understand. This is actually pretty cool. I'm actually really excited that we're doing it this way. Frank DeAngelis is also FaceTiming me, which I'm not a fan of because I don't trust him. Let's see. So yeah, a quick intermission. It's a 25-lap race for race number 2. So, I wish the lighting was a little bit... I mean, well, this light used to be here just because of the green screen, so if we have to move it so we can see Jeff better, we can. Do I need to scoot over? I'll scoot over. It's a very tight squeeze for the ones that are wondering. We're well aware.
That's better.
This is actually going to be pretty cool. The Reelin' and Wheelin' shirt looks so cool.
Javon, answer the phone.
No, we're not.
Javon, answer the phone.
No, we're not. Maybe later. If Frank DeAngelis wins a race, I'll answer the phone.
Oh my god.
Which I'm pretty sure is not happening. Ooh, is that a bet? Is that a promise? Alright, here we go. Session is up.
Ramos.
Password is... Yes.
So we have Braid.
You
Braden
should.
Mubbick.
We should do. Let me be the in-race reporter. I'll share my. I'll have my face cam on, and just have it in the little corner of the broadcast during the race.
Oh my goodness.
That'd be so awesome.
Hi, Jeff.
Okay, we got a lot of people in here, which is kind of scaring the crap out of me. But
People are saying hi to Jeff in the
Do
chat.
not feel lonely in the PBR.
this is actually one of the more fun streams. We may be...
I'm not gonna show this on stream.
Let me be your little in-race reporter.
really-
Have a little
Come
window
on,
for me.
man.
This is awesome.
Demos. All right, Dale Greenwood. I think that's more than enough. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Race number... We're not doing open qualifying. We're just making sure everything is good because we almost had to delay the start of the stream because I wasn't on it. J-Rod is messaging me too. That's fantastic. 25 laps. We have to update Jeff on how the rules are going to work for this race, by the way.
There's rules?
Oh, yeah. So, they don't see it yet. The session is up. Session is up, by the way. Man, I really don't like it that it shows the Don Julio. I think. I don't know. And I don't drink.
No, I don't think.
Okay.
I
It
don't
doesn't
think.
matter. It's
I don't.
Okay.
Either
Okay.
way, it's not that big.
Because I do,
think it's
like
it.
that Don Julio, you can ask Jared. He got that during the NR Cup Series and has not moved at all. It's
What?
literally just, like, decor.
It's aged.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is all decor. And then the
It's
Appalachian
literally
Sucker
paper
Punch
weight.
is actually from ASA because I work for ASA.
Yeah.
At Pensacola, we all got free Appalachian Sucker Punch. It has not been touched in, I don't even know how long. But yeah, cool apartment. Okay, this is how it's going to work. 25 laps. Caution laps do count. Every time we have a caution, we have to spin the wheel. And the wheel comes down to sports betting. Right? I can sports bet. Make it 1 to green right away. Make 20th place the leader. The chat can choose who to L1. Or we can just L1 the leader. Or there's one, if you cause the caution, you can get L5.
I've already been L1 enough. No, thank you.
Yeah, Bobby's been
or
L1 a good amount.
I think the chat can also pick who.
Yeah,
picks
and the
leader.
chat gets to pick who's the leader. So,
Unreal.
oh, it's going to be great.
It's gonna be great.
This is the greatest thing I think we've ever done in a while, I want to say. And there's a good chance we can get race 5. The admins should be accepting the league invites if they're not already doing so. I know there's a lot of people that are trying to join. So, we'll be doing that, but what do you guys think? Pretty unique.
This is like out of this world, man.
This is like the one situation where I'm sad I'm not running this.
Oh,
I'm upset that I'm here.
well, now you get to commentate.
Unreal, man.
Oh my goodness, yeah, we got a lot of...
I just want to see my face on the stream one time. Just one time.
Well, you should have flown in today.
My face cam is on.
Your face cam is
Yeah,
on.
go into Discord.
Does anybody want a Braden Movick face reveal?
Put me in a little tiny box at the top of the screen.
We've been
During
breaking the
race.
fourth wall all night. Is
I know.
CEO your brother?
Yeah.
That Matthew.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make
So
sure.
you know better. You're in enough servers. You know
That is
you
right.
know that's
okay.
Matthew.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that's Matthew. All right, we're ready to go. We know the Test Track 2.0 theme was playing, and we're ready to do this. All right. 25 laps. We already did 25 laps once. 3-man booth now. I'm kind of excited for this.
I should probably join the session. That'd be smart.
You guys should all join the session if you haven't already.
A little over 2 minutes
You can tell
to get in there.
we're doing a bunch of things. We're all leaving for Talladega in a couple days,
Yeah, but about
which is going to be pretty cool. What do you guys want to do in Nashville, by the way?
I'm landing in 49 hours, John. 49
Tonight?
hours.
No, not tonight. Unless you want to. I mean, we can if you want to. It will only take about 15 minutes to get there at this hour.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll figure it out
We'll
tomorrow.
figure it
Eating
out.
all day, man. That'd be insane.
Oh, well, Taco Bell closes at 1 o'clock. We'll keep that in mind.
There we go.
All right. I mean, worst case scenario, I could give you my car. Just don't get pulled over. We know the cops here. Don't say what town of Nashville we're in, but we know.
Bump traffic.
We know. Oh, man. Yeah, I lost my light yesterday. And I went, oh, no. You know what I mean? I do not trust the... I trust
people
law
in the
enforcement, but I know if they see one light out, they're going to be foaming at the mouth to go get me.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
The people in the
Definitely.
chant demand me
Locked in.
as the in-race reporter with the face cam on.
You want to be... Well, that's Movick.
Oh my
Just
god. I just love Braden's
All right, let's get him
webcam
on.
because
Let's
he's got his little lights on his.
How do I make him...
I know.
Here,
If I
go
turn this- if I
go
turn my light off, it's gonna be a
to
disaster.
You guys want an in-race reporter? The problem is
Hell
we're
yeah,
going to be
dude. Look at him.
destroying the stream.
add it towards.
Yes, we are.
All right, we'll do it in the main.
And
We're going to have to do
we've
it in the
done
main.
everything else already.
Yeah, we're already blinking like crazy, so, I mean, I don't think I've updated the drivers either. All right.
Oh my God.
I actually kind of like this. We need to probably have more people over for streams. This is actually pretty
This is
fun.
awesome.
Because by now we've already been to the end of race number 2. We've been moving too quick. But we're joining in. Let's see who... All right, let's start making some predictions here. Xander, who we think's going to win? Who do we think's going to get L5? This guy right here is going to get L5 soon because of his mouth in the Discord.
Yeah.
They don't even know. They don't know yet. They don't know about Josh Kenyon. Oh, did I say that?
Oh my God.
Now they do.
The last time we did this combo, I had to save my truck so hard that it broke my steering.
Really?
No. You tried to block the bottom.
Yes.
No, you tried to block the bottom, and I went with you, and you hurt yourself.
And he turned me.
All right, let's see. Can we get Movick up?
He ployed me, bro. That's crazy.
We don't need this light.
So yeah, go to window capture. I
Because
think
we already got screen capture here for,
so
obviously...
you'll have to add a new
we need to
source. I
spin the
think
wheel.
add a new source and then add another window capture. Maybe.
Yeah, it's got to be window capture. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have Braden Movick on our screen.
I know, it's gonna be awesome.
Are we gonna call him Pit Reporter? It's gonna be like the Midwest, the ASA Midwest tour.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. This is great. This is cinema. We'll never have a better NR ever.
You got.
America will never get better than this.
All right, now we need to crop him.
Just use the dots.
That doesn't crop him. That just makes him bigger or smaller. We need to like crop him.
I think it's Alt and crop with the thing.
There's got to be a crop here.
Yeah, I think if you press Alt and you use the squares, I think it'll crop
Alt?
it.
Okay, hold on. What, I just like click Alt and then... Oh, yes it is.
This is great.
Yes,
This is a
it
great
is. Braden Movick in Race Reporter.
Hell yeah, guys.
This is unbelievable.
This is not real. That's what Jeff says all the time. Dude, let's put him. Matter of fact, let's put him in the tower. Let's put him in the tower.
You gotta go put them like
In the pylon.
on the bottom.
On the bottom down here.
Yeah.
This is perfect. This is absolutely
God.
legendary. You will never find a better NR9 in America in your life.
Dude, this is like we put this in a time capsule for people like 50 years
He's
ahead of
production.
time.
This is so awesome. So, I mean, should we put us in here at this point? I mean, we might as well.
Can we get Matthew as a second pit reporter?
Or I think we just have to keep going back and forth. I mean, we might as. I'm gonna just. This stream is gonna be destroyed. So we might as well just get us in here too. We're gonna be bleak. It's gonna take one wreck, and we're like the whole stream's gonna crash, and we're gonna go cinema.
The neighborhood's gone. No more power.
Your house is gonna explode.
We're gonna go up here. If he gets to be down there, and perfect. Everyone sees the tower.
Exactly.
We cannot lose. All right. So Muvic's our in-race reporter. This is unbelievable. We might go to midnight. You may have work tomorrow. There may be 8 people watching. We do not care.
This is
Fantastic. Oh my
This is
gosh.
the most fun we've had.
Braden Muvic has a potato for a camera.
It's not
And
focused. I'm sorry.
we got about 2 minutes. All right, Muvic. Every time we have to have you as a report. Okay, you know how in-race reporting works, like the pre-race hit for the reporter?
Yep.
Okay, so when we get to the 1 to green, we're going to have you do a pre-race hit. All right.
good.
Do you have an idea of what you want to talk about?
Yeah, I want to talk about Christian's lack of pushing ability.
Lack of pushing. Okay, go ahead. Let's go ahead and test it now.
All the drivers are really thankful. He's commentating.
Oh, what are we?
Oh, the drivers are
Unbelievable. This is a ploy. I'm getting ployed on my debut in the booth.
Oh my gosh. All right, Muvic, test it right now. This is your pre-race hit. We'll throw it downstairs to Braden Muvic.
Well, we got a great day for racing. It's gonna be slick. Bumpers are gonna be flying everywhere. It's gonna be hell. But it's gonna be a great show.
Oh my gosh. This is great.
I'm so bad if I don't have a prompt to talk about.
This is so unique. I love this. And by the way, 150 likes, we test the snowball derby. If we actually end up doing a snowball derby, we're actually going to test it tonight. I mean, we've all been watching late models recently. Muvic has been losing his mind over Track TV. Jeff,
I really haven't.
didn't you go to Curd?
Track TV thinks they're gonna get $300.
You went to
out of me.
Nashville.
I went to Nashville.
You went to
I
Nashville.
saw Keelan get his first win when Kevin and everyone wrecked.
There we go. All right, Muvic is our pre-race hero. Let's go ahead and put him aside for now. All right. Well, Tuesday night, I didn't expect it to be this fun. I knew it was going to be great. I didn't know it was going to be this great. Reeling and wheeling shirt. You know how much I got that for? Take a wild guess.
Something great.
It's like $20,
Yeah.
which is crazy because that's such a rare.
It's Matthew prices.
It really is. All right, who do we think is going to win this race? Look at, is that Michael Gregory in the second
I'm
spot?
about to say, I think that's Mikey G.
Mikey G. Last time we saw him, he turned Nathan Dew in the Florida 500, and it wasn't a caution. No one else saw that. We saw that.
Sorry.
Kenny Reel. I mean, nobody knows Wheel like Kenny Reel.
Kenny Reel knows me.
Kenny Reel does know
He
Wheel.
almost won in the trucks here last NR, so
Oh, that's right. And then we have Carter Kingsley as well. I think Carter's
I
going
was
to be
gonna say, Carter in that 55, he almost got a win at Daytona not that long ago. I think in the trucks as well.
Okay.
Possibly. I don't remember. But Carter, keep an eye on that guy.
So we did have 47 enter. We're going to drop it down to 40. So we do have some bumps from this event, just so we make sure we're not blinking. There's a lot of photos of the basket of clean clothes, by the way. You can attest to it, Christian.
I saw him bring it in. I saw him. It was mostly just shirts and underwear, and then he brought in the jeans.
We did the jeans, the boot cut jeans. I want to make that very clear for everybody watching.
A lot of other stuff going on here.
Oh my goodness, Frank DeAngelis keeps FaceTiming me. I don't trust him. I don't trust his mouth. At least that's this moment. Frank DeAngelis win a race, I'll go ahead and answer it. I like the truck here from Kenny Reel.
And he's always got those Jordan-inspired schemes. I mean, nice-looking trucks.
There's Douglas New Biggings. Michael Gregory said, I got to go to Trading Paints quickly. Demos will be over there. There's Derek Shaver. This was Keith Ingram. Oh, fun fact, I actually got a free Chipotle card, so I might have to go tomorrow.
There we go.
Like, I'm not even joking.
That's right there on the counter, right?
Chase Ingram has not changed his paint scheme since his historic win at iRacing Super Speedway.
I said I was going to pay him $10 for wreck whoever was leading, and I never did.
Wow, okay, that's a fun fact. Aiden Walker volunteers. Nothing like the SEC to the SEC fans. Chase Carroll. Chase Scroll just decided to make a random truck. J-Rod didn't try. Josh Kenyon wants the tailgate 400 to return. David Johnson and Brian Hennings. It's Brian Hennings, not Jordan Herring.
It's Brian Hennings.
I'm about to call him Jordan Herring with that number placement, though.
Yes. Oh my.
That is disgusting. The filter is off, and you need to move the number where it needs to be.
That is wild.
There is Jackson Buys. Jaden Reyna. Sean Rowe. Sean Rowe in the 71. Eric LeBombard. I will screw his name up 8 times. Carter Kingsley. Michigan State fan.
Look at that scheme.
That is a really nice scheme. Let's see. Jeff Acevedo. I'm going to be honest. Jeff Acevedo does not have good-looking paint schemes. I just want to make it very clear.
Yeah, I mean,
This is what I love about NR Night is that just the variety of schemes can never be topped.
It is true, and they all stand out. I could say a scheme is not good looking
You know.
and ends up being good looking. Matter of fact, there's a NASCAR game on Roblox. Should we do NR Thunder to end out the night?
Oh my God.
Have you ever done that? Have you ever done Roblox?
We have done it before.
We have.
Yeah, when the game was first releasing. But I think we need to try it. We need to revive it for like 10 minutes and then let it go back to sleep. There's Braden Movick. Pretty cool. So we're going to get the 1 to green this time by Movick. You are our in-race reporter. We're going to throw it downstairs to you.
Well, guys, it's going to be a day of pushing and shoving and probably some wrecking and hopefully some flipping. You know, it's going to be pretty wild in the back. We got some psychopaths back here that I don't want to be anywhere near around. But, yeah, it's going to be a lot of 3x3. Maybe a little bit of, you know, some gridlock, but the best guys will make their way to the front sooner or later. So, just wait to see that.
Who's your pick to win?
Let's find someone really random who I've never heard of. Carson Freeman, Terrell Baker's understudy.
Oh
and
my
protege.
goodness. All right, that
Starting 43rd. He's going to win tonight.
that is Braden Movick. Who do you think is going to win, Christian?
You know, I'm just gonna keep going out for these unpopular underdogs. Let's go with the Chase Ingram kid. He's gonna get a second win.
Jeff?
Sean Rowe's going to avenge his loss by 1/1000, whatever the heck it was in that first race. He's going to win.
Carter Kingsley saw me at Owasso. I think that's enough for him to go to victory lane.
You guys have the best reasons, man. I try to make it.
Trying to make it as realistic. We're like,
It's like-
man, I saw Carter the other, like a couple of weeks ago.
It's like John picks the one.
Just FaceTime me. I'll pick it.
They just added me on Instagram. I think that's enough to get it done.
John picks our driver. We didn't even pick. So
Unbelievable. Wow, I thought for sure you would pick him. All right, here we go. 2x2 to the restart zone. 1 race down, 3 more to go. 25 lap features until the final feature is with the NASCAR Next Gen. Kenny Real, Douglas Newbigging have a Chevrolet front row. We go trucking from Talladega. Let's light the fuse just one more time in Alabama.
there's already a big wreck in the back. It looks like the 22 truck spun the tires on the start.
And that is Joseph Armstrong. The caution will wave right away. We may be L5ing Joseph Armstrong. I think Braden Movick said that was the greatest wreck he's ever seen.
No, it dies the best wreck avoidance in NR history.
Did he get turned or?
I think he spun. I don't know if he got turned. I don't know if he spun the tires.
There's no way you can spin the tires in a truck at Talladega, though.
Well, we got Chase Crawl and the 23 behind them.
No, he actually may have just gotten turned by Chase Crawl. But the kick up back across the track is definitely over excessive. We know Joe can save that.
Yeah, I mean, Joe, he's talented, but he tends to...
Make some interesting decisions.
Yeah,
Let's go ahead and watch.
We'll leave it at that.
I'll bite my tongue there. I can't say that on stream.
I don't think Joe was happy that people said Kevin Champagne was better than him.
I can't say that on stream, but Joe tends to do some thing. I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, it is hard. It is hooked hard left. You know, it's a very disappointing start. Well, the caution is out to start this race. There is Joseph Armstrong going around, at least either A, what would have been get a lap back, or B, who knows what he's having to do. But guess what we're doing for the first time?
We got to spin the wheel.
We got to spin the wheel. Make sure we can spin the wheel. Ready? 3, 2, go. No, we have audio too. Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my gosh, we have audio.
We have audio too.
You have to show the people my record avoidance. You just have
Chat chooses who to L1. I'm going to get rid of that because that's all it's
Did
landing.
we have to can we randomize it again? Is there like
Is there a way to
randomizer?
shuffle? Unbelievable. All right, well,
The chat.
chat, all up to you. Let's get our pit reporter back in here. Braden Mubbock, what happened?
Well, man, I don't know. But from my point of view, it looks like Joe got turned. He overcorrected into the field. But, man, I crapped myself about 3 separate times. I might use 3 new cars. But, yeah, I think the people deserve... I think you should treat this as a helmet cam.
A helmet
Show
camera.
the people my helmet cam.
When we ride on board, we'll... You know what? How about this? When we ride on the nose, and I need you to go from one position to the other, we'll ride on board with you. Look at that. Zachary Truel dropping $5. I'm surprised he didn't say go Birds. But he said, really cool to see y'all calling the race at John's apartment. Can't wait to get to Talladega. Zachary Truel's coming with us.
Yeah, he's coming.
No way.
Zach, this could be you, man.
How many people are showing up?
So it's gonna.
We don't know.
I know confirmed. Coming with Frank, it's Frank, Barb, and Zach. Potentially, Michael Ford. So,
Oh my
the
gosh.
Michael Ford.
Oh no.
And then obviously we have Team T coming. Besides Bean.
We knew that. But Bean will always say next year and then not show
No,
up.
yeah, it's classic Bean.
He says he is too busy.
And
He's
then
always too
obviously-
busy
And
for
then
us.
obviously we have Braden flying in tomorrow.
Which we're excited
And
about.
then we have Z-Mog driving from Louisiana.
Is that confirmed? I didn't know if he was going to pull out.
I don't know. Also, that's the last
And
time
then
I saw.
TJ apparently also was supposed to show up. I don't know if TJ's
And then
coming.
obviously we
He did
have
pull
He
Carter's.
did? Oh, he withdrew.
Then us two and Carter
And
represent
then,
the team.
and then Carter's flying down on Friday.
And then possibly mystery guests. I guess we'll find out. I guess
It's still possibly.
apparently.
Oh my.
Apparently. So, should be interesting. All right, we got the one to go here. I hope we can get some racing in.
I have a pit reporter question for the booth.
Okay.
What grade, when you were in school, what grade did you guys have your favorite teacher?
I didn't hear a word he said. Oh, let's get on better camera so we can hear Braden. All right, Braden, try it again.
When y'all were in school,
Okay.
who was what grade and what class was your favorite teacher in?
What grade and what class our favorite
Yeah,
teacher?
What class did your favorite teacher teach?
Is there like a twist to this? Like I don't know where you're trying to
For
go
you,
with this.
Junior year of high school physics.
Are we allowed to say their name?
200%.
Yeah, you can.
You know what? I'll say this: Miss Duran, who I think is definitely Miss Jane, had her junior and senior year for film. Actually, she got me into the whole film side, and then when I realized I wanted to be in front of the camera more than behind, it was still
So she's the reason
idea.
why I'm getting VIPs in the future.
Yes, Miss Duran. Miss Duran, Keys Gate High School. Don't forget it.
That's awesome. I think I might have a new favorite teacher at this weekend.
We'll have
All right,
to,
we're
we'll
gonna,
have to see.
that's unbelievable.
We'll have to
Ploy.
see. Let's get back to the race.
That's a ploy.
Unreal.
2x2 through the restart zone. We're back racing from Talladega.
No tire spins, no hooking. Kenny Real takes it here and going into turn 1.
Come on, Jeff. Go ahead and commentate.
Kenny Real lead in the bottom. Keith Ingram third on the high side. Push
I think
that
I'm
group
speaking to
high.
the microphone.
They're 2x2 down the back stretch. Really squirrely back there in that Syracuse truck.
No big shuffle just yet. Mostellers lock bumpers with the Douglas New Bigging 70 in lane 2. It's Kenny Real leading on the inside lane with Michael Gregory. It's been a couple years since we've seen Mikey G go to victory lane. He's got Shaver and company behind him.
You'll see the 11 and Kenny Real go up there and actually block the top. That'll give Mikey G the bottom. We still see 2x2, not really any 3 wide yet.
They're going to be 2x2 side by side. Oh, wrecking in the back.
Oh,
coming to the line. Huge wreck.
Carter Kingsley is in it.
Upside down.
Into one. Flipping.
Xander Baum, William Schmidt. Caution will wave yet again.
Oh, another one on
wrecking
its
into
side.
one.
The 51 up on its side. You see Braden trying to sneak his way through there. Oh, Aiden Walker who almost got tagged.
Jerry Rodriguez. Mubbock, are you in it?
No, we were in it. We were in it for about 15 seconds. So 15 seconds for me to wreck.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
So before we see the replay, we might as well go ahead and, get the music ready. Everyone get ready to enjoy it. I really hope it says L5 who caused the wreck,
Come on,
because we're having
L5.
so many cautions.
Come on, please. No.
Are you kidding me?
That's the only 2 we've gotten.
I'm about to say get rid of that.
20th goes to the lead, and Chat picks up one. That's the only ones we've
Look, that's all
gotten.
you guys have had. Why don't we just redo the wheel? Just get
We
rid of
could
this.
redo the wheel. I want to just shuffle the wheel. But then again, that would take effort. And it was already a mission to get the stream going. So it looks like Braden Mubbick is going to be the race leader if no one comes to pit road.
Oh, he said he's
We
paid.
got some big damage here.
Okay.
I don't think the whole deck, looks like the back end of that truck's all tore up, so.
My rear tires were in the air.
Okay, well, we'll take a look and see.
Let's go in and see what happened first. It was definitely middle of the pack near Jerry Rodriguez.
We're starting to get really aggressive with the moves up top in Max version of 3 and see. Now they kind of file out 2 by 2. And then
So you guys race in NR, you get to see it from a driver's standpoint when this is all going on, right? Let's say late at night, 2 by 2. What are you kind of expecting?
Well, it's a super speedway in our night in America.
Nothing good.
I expect the worst. I expect the worst and hope that. Like I know that
Expect the worst, hope for the
And we
best.
just saw it there. The 64
Yeah.
came down on Carter Kingsley.
oh wow, the 45 truck almost up and over.
Like there's been several times where I've gotten hooked out of the lead, so it doesn't matter. Oh wow,
what a ride by the 47.
The 47.
Awesome.
My goodness.
The 47 up and over with a wild tumble. That's Annie Leach. But it's actually J-Rod went through.
That's Jerry Rodriguez.
J-Rod goes through.
Back in mid-season form.
Yep.
So we got to now figure out who the 64 was. I think that was Matthew Post. So watch Matthew Post again. He's on the outside. He's with Kingsley. We're in the middle of Kingsley. Goes up. Comes back down. Can't hold his line. Kingsley goes for the gap. I really don't know who to blame it on because he did catch the quarter panel.
He got the quarter panel, but 64 was kind of all over the place. I mean, once again, it's just 2 trucks kind of going from the same spot. So.
Caution waves, second time. Whoever's 20th, by the time we get the one to go, will be the race
We're
leader.
making another caution.
Oh, man, we need to get the admins under control here.
It's all right. We all got faster. It's all right.
No, you don't. There's no way you also still have fast repairs. There's no way.
We might have 255.
Again?
John.
I literally took it off. No, there's no way. I literally took it off.
We got to keep them.
No, that's why.
Okay, I was told to not throw another caution for this race.
Uh-oh.
And they said they're going to start L5ing, guys.
Wow.
Hyper, relax, yellows.
No, the only time we get L5 is if the wheel tells us to L5.
Or if we're going to be here all night, which actually isn't a bad thing, because we're going to be up all night anyways.
Exactly. I think we're gonna, if we're gonna embrace it, we have to embrace it.
Yeah, that's true. All right, well, 20th was supposed to be the leader. Jackson buys Jaden Reyna and Jaden Hall. So we'll see if we get Hall as the race leader quickly. So Jaden Hall should be coming up as the race leader. That's what we're going to go ahead and give the race lead to. Which may have been 19th, which may have been 18th, which may have been 20th. I don't think anybody exactly knows where they are back there. They are L5ing drivers that aren't taking it serious, but we do have hyper relaxed yellows and Jaden Hall. He can't take it. He has the opportunity to take it, but he won't take it. So it looks like it's going to be Mikey G and Kenny Real leading us to green. Let's try it again.
Oh, here he comes!
Oh, here he comes! You know what? Better late than never. He's going to brake check the inside lane. I think Frank D'Angelis just jumped the start.
He's going to wreck the 41.
Oh, my goodness.
He did not like that at all. 4 wide in the finish line.
I don't even know what to say. I don't know what.
I guess wrecking the front, we stayed green this time.
And that's why I do not answer Frank D'Angelis' FaceTime calls.
That'll give Doug the lead. Kenny Real back to P2. Derek Shaver is going to capitalize and let himself up.
Where's the field?
We
Is that a
died.
stroke there? I don't know what that did.
Let him race. Let's race. I want to see some racing. That's what I want to see.
He will upside down in turn 1 and 2.
Yeah, whatever. If someone L5, you know what? Let's go ahead and L5. We know who he
You
is.
got about 10, 11 trucks in this lead pack still for that, whatever you want to call it. No words.
Looks like Chase Ingram will be the last car to catch up with this pack. Looks like that straggler's not going to be able to catch back up, but looks like now Mikey G, Doug going to be side by side going to the line. It's like Mikey G will lead us going with 17 to go.
Are they ever going to cool down now that there's 10 cars in this pack now, or are they just going to keep...
Well, that's the thing. You get a caution, you bring everyone else back. So you might as well chill out a little bit. Mose up top with Kenny Reel. New Bigging down low now with Michael Gregory.
Mikey G up the block, Kenny. As you see Dale. Dale's coming up here, and that top lane's starting to roll.
And there's Jaden Hall, obviously all junked up after the Frank DeAngelis incident. Max Steinmeier and others, they're well off the pace, but this is enough separation to at least keep us green into what would be race number 3.
Got the top 11 right there within a tenth of each other, and then all the way back there in 12th. 5 seconds off the pace that Sean Rowe, Schmidt, Bice, DeAngelis, Steinmeier, Kingsley, that they're making out that second pack.
Let's get another caution. Our kicks are not looking too good. Unfortunately.
Carson Freeman alive.
No, hey, Chase Ingram is still in this lead pack. He's got a sneaky chance. You see some lap cars on the bottom.
Hey, let's not forget, it is a smaller pack up front, but these are drivers that haven't won in a while or haven't won at all. So with 5 to go, 4 to go, it still shows that we can get a restart and bring in all those other trucks back. So that's what's going to be interesting.
Yeah, we know Kenny Reel's going to be hungry. We know someone like Derek Shaver's going to be hungry for a win. Doug hasn't won consistently in a long time, and obviously Mikey G been over a year.
It has been over a year. It may have actually almost been over 2 years since we've seen Michael Gregory win. So 15 to go right now. Gregory in the middle with his Toyota. Help with Kenny Reel. Everyone else either shuffle back 2x2 or peeking 3 wide.
Yeah, just still 2x2 for this lead pack, and I mean, like we've been talking about, I mean, these guys just really just need to keep it together here. Don't wreck each other. Don't put yourself in the spot to let these guys catch back up, because you guys are, all these guys up here in the top 12 are going fast enough that they're, unless something catastrophic happens, that pack led by Steinmeier is not going to catch up in time with now 15 to go.
This is assuming these guys are using their brain, Christian.
Frank DeAngelis has been L5.
We have a precarious lap car right in front of the field. Hopefully he doesn't.
Oh, hey, that may be our in-race reporter, Braden Movick. Movick, what are you seeing?
I see a big pack behind me right here.
He's going to hold his line on the bottom, make a whole field go around him in the one.
Let them pass me safely. That's my philosophy. They have to pass me.
Well, they passed you.
His brain will merge back with this lead pack. And this is something we have to talk about. Oh man, they're getting squirrely back there. We have to talk about this now. As they lap these lap cars, these lappers will decide potentially who wins this race. These guys will be a deciding factor.
We may need to put a mute button on Braden Movick here and there until it's like a pit reporting time.
Now we're 3x3 right here.
Oh, just and one on its side. It's the 46 machine of Michael Purvat.
And the one thing they didn't need to do, the one thing they didn't need to do, they did. They stacked it up, bring everybody back. Wow.
Oh, that's the free. That's
So welcome to NR moment for Michael Purvat in 46.
And the caution will wave yet again.
Oh my goodness, he did like the Kyle Larson front blowover at Daytona.
He actually did. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. If it's one of those two again, I'm going to be a little bit.
No, we're just going to do it. If it's one of those two,
I'm taking them off. We don't need those anymore.
Wait a second.
Oh, man.
Chat chooses the leader.
Hey, I mean, to be fair.
Choose me.
How does this work? Is it loudest chat?
So they just have to type in the chat.
Alrighty,
And
chat. We're waiting on you guys.
so the live chat has to go ahead and choose the leader.
It's time.
You got to type. I mean, who do you want leading this field? You could have you crowd favorite. You can give Demos the lead.
Oh, don't do that. Choose someone
You could
funny.
give Schmidt the lead. You could give Jeff Acevedo the lead.
Alright, Kingsley the lead.
Here, we'll split so we can show you exactly who is actually in the field. Give Frank DeAndres the lead. He's already L5, so it's just, you know, we restart the way it is. So why do I think it's this Josh Kenyon's fault? No, it's not. It was netcode.
No, it was not.
It
He
was
got
netcode.
right in front of me. Every wreck happens right in front of me. It's getting really terrifying. I've already run out of underwear.
Oh my
And
God.
what a wreck for that.
It may have
46.
been with
It was
Wild
a-
ride. That 46. We need to go on board with that 46.
So there is actually no number on that truck, which means he's not supposed to race. But he did come up the track.
It looks like that car behind Josh. It looked like that black truck just on the inside of Braden right there. I think he came up and got into Josh. Josh hooked the 46 back up the track.
It is unironic how those two teams actually played each other this year, Tennessee and Syracuse. And they both caught up in the wreck. We do need to bring back the tailgate 400.
No, it was a very cool race. I mean,
Who should we ride on board with?
He's driving with me. He was having in front of me.
Do we do Mubik or do we do Josh Kenyon or do we hit them all because we're back on the yellow?
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Already.
This is what Josh sees. When we go to Braden Mubik, we'll ride on board with him.
man, what a
The sad
view.
part about the truck says don't turn right,
Yeah.
and he flew right. He actually took off.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, turn right somehow.
and Josh will try to get it off the racing surface. What?
Man.
That was close.
Let's see, who else could we ride on board with? Where is Braden Mubik?
There we go. Right in the mix of everything. He's gonna.
Great reaction time.
Oh, I got it.
yeah.
It got someone at
Maybe
the
that
end.
wasn't the best thing for him to show that replay.
Braden gets another
Do
one.
we see maybe the 93 of Aiden Walker?
Good thing I'm wearing black gloves.
I think Aiden Walker must have peaked his microphone with this one.
Walker on the top here. Nowhere he can really go here.
Oh, there's somewhere that he went.
There's Josh. Yeah. Oh man. Contact between the two college schemes and actually relatively going straight.
Wow. How about it? Caution flies yet again. Now it's 12 laps to go. You know, I'm surprised we haven't hit much on the board because we haven't made a sports bet yet, which I kind of want to do ahead of time. What should we do, Jeff? I got 6% left on my phone without charging it.
You haven't made one that's been told by the
No.
wheel?
That's not. So
I think the chat should decide what sports bet we do.
they should.
The chat should decide, and how much money also.
No.
Whoa!
How much of John's money are we gonna bet? If
How about that's where we draw the line?
That's where-
Because I was gonna put a
I
dollar.
think the chat has to decide.
I mean, I do have $75 at DraftKings.
Up to 75 then.
So, but if I have to confirm, like they're not gonna put 75 on a plus 10,000 to win at Talladega.
I don't know. Don't
We're all
spend
rooting for. Wait a minute. If Rain is in the
Don't
in the
throw yellow.
ballpark, Cody Ware is sitting there.
Yeah.
Cody Ware is sitting there with Rain in the area. You know what? Matter of fact, hold on. I'm pulling on Christian's microphone. I am so sorry.
Yes,
I had to stretch my leg. Let's see what Cody Ware is doing.
I'm so excited to sports.
Oh!
Since it's
His
illegal
Dale's
in
gonna get
Minnesota.
turned.
Dale Greenwood, what are you doing? NASCAR Cup race, Yellowwood 500. Cody Ware is plus 10,000 to win.
How is he that low? He's run up front in the super speed.
I know. $25 would pay 2.5. 75 would pay 7.5.
Oh my god.
And if we're going for a Cody Ware top 5, what does it pay? 1,200.
Yeah, sports betting is illegal in Minnesota. On sports
20 bucks
betting.
pays 260 for Cody Ware.
I don't know why the odds are that high.
I don't even know either.
My
It-
first
he
real
is
sports bet
good
is
on
going
the
to be
super
put on
speed.
Justin Haley and put on $8.
it's a little bit interesting
It is.
why it is that high. Because it should, because last time he was that high, I think it was 22 Coke Zero 400. And a lot of
Yeah.
sports books got a little bit annoyed because a lot of people won money.
My parlay
So-
is going to be insane. Like, my race weekend parlay is
I don't
gonna be
know.
crazy.
That's a little interesting. By the way, this is all house
Corey
money.
Hine, Jesse Love,
So-
Justin Haley, Paul.
We got 10 laps to go in the truck race. Michael Gregory, Douglas Newbigin, Kenny Reel, and Derek Shaver are the fast four. Back underway from Talladega.
Some shenanigans going on in the back. It doesn't matter. Gregory's going to clear into one.
Yeah, we'll see that bottom lane led by Gregory, Kenny Reel, and that 11 machine. And then the top, that's Doug. And I think that's Derek Shaver on the top lane, but really no help from the top. You're going to see that bottom lane start to get formed again, and you see Demos getting in the back of that 11 machine.
2 by 2, now slotting out a line. Dale Greenwood to the outside lane. He's going to get picked up by the 71. Gets picked up by another truck in line, and maybe the 6. That is William Schmidt. They start slotting back to the high banks of 3 and 4.
And everybody's bailing everywhere. You got cars going middle, then cars going top of 3 wide, and now we got 3 by 3 by 3. Third on back.
Well, you have to think about it, right? I mean, unfortunately, we're in that situation we had last race, where we have infinite fastest purses. So we're going to see these 3 by 3 continue to happen. We're going to see the aggressive pushing. You see Kenny.
No, Douglas Newbigin gets turned off the nose of Derek Shaver, and there they go.
William Schmidt almost.
Still the lead. Oh, that's
one.
everybody 10th on back.
I'm through it. I'm through it.
And that's the
In the
big
catch
one.
fence, a 27 truck, I think that was.
You know, we'll give them time, let them complete the lap.
We saw William
I
Schmidt.
have to go to Costco and get like a whole new package of
We
underwear.
saw William Schmidt almost take air there. I thought he was going to turn into an airplane, but luckily, I think he's okay.
It was saved by Demos.
We're going to keep this green at least for a couple laps before we do throw the caution. And now the caution does come out. I could have sworn I put it on no faster pairs. Like, I literally slid it over.
How many laps have you run in green?
Oh, I don't know. But for sure, we are putting
Counted on
none, no faster pairs on the next one. Unfortunately, this wheel has been obliterated the entire broadcast. The music is going to destroy me.
Oh.
L5 the causing a yellow.
Here we go.
Yes, Derek Shaver, goodbye.
Let's go investigate.
We're going to investigate, but
FBI investigation here, okay? Let's
I am pretty sure Derek Shaver is out of here. Wah, 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 wah,
Here we go.
wah.
Oh, we got. Okay.
Where are you, Derek Shaver? Where is he? This will be the second L5 of the event. We're going to watch back on the replay. He's somewhere over here. There's Derek.
There he is.
He's in the middle. Doesn't hold his line, and goodbye.
Nice.
I think the court is all in ruling that the Chipotle truck is gone.
I have to kick my own kind with me and Jeff.
And this is what happens when they only give us one scoop now of chicken at Chipotle.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you don't get to race.
Getting rid of the carne asada and all the good
Exactly. You had honey chicken, you're getting me excited, and then you got rid of it. Watch again. Derek Shaver, disgusting.
College campus is, it's all college kids. They know how to run each other off.
Norm Benning, that truck is
Unbelievable.
KO'd,
Now, in
unfortunately.
Derek's defense, I do remember doing a similar maneuver to one Drew Jua in the Xfinity race here a while ago. And I got a similar penalty for that, so let's leave it.
Well, Derek Shaver,
I'm sorry, Derek. My own driver, we're going to have to kick you though, bud.
he is not good at Super Mega Baseball, so he's gone. 7 to go. We might keep it green the rest of the way. So we're going to keep that very clear, that this may just be the final restart unless it's bad. So Derek Shaver has been L5. The admins know this could be the final restart, so it will be a 6-lap shootout unless it is absolutely terrible. It's a carb cup. Yo, let's go ahead and bring our in-race reporter, Braden Movick.
Man, it is getting buck wild out here.
I can't take him
almost
seriously
died
down there.
10 times. I've gone through the whole package of Costco underwear I bought yesterday. The amount of close calls I've had. My goodness.
You're a Costco guy?
Oh, big Costco guy. Executive member.
Executive member.
That's how
Hey,
I'm gonna get
same.
a girlfriend, John.
Love
That's how we're
your
gonna get a
stuff.
girlfriend.
That is true. I mean, showing that off is really cool.
I know, it's gonna be perfect.
All right, let's bring it back to us. This could be the final restart. We're back here at Nashville. Oops on the fast repairs again for the second race in a row. We'll make sure it doesn't happen again, but what are we expecting?
Same as we've seen so far. Why did we ask that question, John? What do you think is going to happen?
Nothing different.
I don't know.
The same thing with
But
less
where there's a
laps.
there's a 90% chance this is the last
Same
restart.
thing with
Yes.
less laps. So
And we saw the Hoka race. We've seen what's happened this race. So
Unbelievable. Well, if you come to Talladega for Rex, or you're watching tonight for Rex, I think you've had more than you've ever wanted. Braden Movick, where are you on track?
Around P11, something like that.
P14. All right.
I have no idea.
No idea. Good luck.
Somewhere at the bottom.
Somewhere down there. What could be the final restart, what we expect to be with hyper relaxed yellows, we're back underway. I hate that he laughs because we know something happened.
Lane 4 wide already. That's what happened.
we have a slow car on the bottom, but Jackson Bias will lead the bottom lane there. Looks like Mikey G been able to keep that truck up front. Really good for Mikey, but Demos gonna go ahead and push out that 33. Chase Ingram, he's up there. He might have a chance.
Demos telling the field, I am inevitable. He just always seems to find his way up here at the end of these races, and he's going to do it again this time.
Oh, we're 4 wide.
We're 4 wide. Now that's not good. Acevedo, LaBombard. Acevedo bails out of the throttle. And I believe we are holding on. Michael Gregory, I got to give it to him. He's held it up front the entire race. Now, can he get back to the line with coming to 5 to go?
He's got help from the outside lane there, trying to get him out there. He sees Andrew McKinney in his McLeod Memorial Hospital machine, and he's going to try to get out there and win this race, but it's still Mikey G. Jackson Biasley in that top lane. You still have Demos back there in that 74. Hennings going to be in that top 4.
And you can see about 4th, 5th row back, we're starting to do a 3rd lane for me. So one of these guys is going to jump up and try and make a move. That's going to hurt that middle lane. They're going to go all the way up to the top and see who's going to block, see how aggressive they're going to be so far.
Back to 7th is Hornish. Aiden Walker has found his way into 8th position and now in the farthest most lane. One slides, one goes around. David Johnson was a piece of it. It starts to get dicey in the middle of the pack. These drivers know there's no guarantee of a restart coming to 4 to go.
Yeah, a couple of cars spin in the back. I don't think that's enough to warrant a caution, but it did kind of split everything up. That top lane led by Ian Walker kind of lost a lot of their momentum, but trying to get everything back up. And you see that 93 trying to side draft that middle lane to get that momentum back up.
Jackson buys, puts it on the line. 4 to go. Mosteller shoves him to turn 1.
Yeah, and I think Aiden Walker was saying that 3rd lane as we get the Demos jumping up, trying to block the 3rd lane there. He says it's time to go. 4 to go, possibly no more cautions in the race. I need to get this track position. I want to chance this one.
Yeah, you'll see Marcelo go up there, block and lead that middle lane. Aiden Walker up top, and you actually saw Mikey G lose, that leadership that he's had all race. He's going to try to push that 74 out. Now Jackson Bice trying to block all lanes.
Yeah, we know how aggressive Jackson Bice is going to be blocking all these lanes here. We'll see who comes out on top off the 4. It's going to be the middle and the top. He's got a huge run here.
Buys on the bottom, Hennings downstairs with them. One sliding, Douglas Newbiggie with William Schmidt. They mostly got it collected and pointed back in the right direction. Newbiggie now in a full 4-move slide, catches another machine. We stay green, it's 3 to go.
Yeah, Marcelo has gotten momentum from that bottom, help from Xander McKinney now. Xander trying to go up there and block the top. Is they're going to make contact? Are they going to save it?
Trying to save it.
Couple cars out back in the spin. I don't know if that's going to warrant a caution.
Not enough. We have a big enough field. Let her race.
That shovels the whole field out. Now we're just barely 2 by 2. Everyone's strung out in the top 10 or 12 there.
Jackson buys the race leader. How do you keep them all in the mirror? Hennings has been pounding the tailgate to turn 3.
You see Jackson on the bottom, but he's had one of the best in these super speeds up top. Demos trying to get up there, take that lead back, help from Xander. Looks like Aiden Walker's going to get left out to dry on that top lane, though.
may have help coming. It's looming. It's 2 to go. Muvik turns to 66. That was Xander McKinney. McKinney goes for a slide. Muvik may lose the draft. Jackson buys the race leader with 2 to go.
Well, they all just split Demos 3 wide. It's not like a Buys leading to the bottom, Aiden Walker leading to the top. We'll see who goes with Demos. We'll see where Demos goes. He's still got enough time to get back up there.
We got Carter Kingsley. That's who we're riding on board with down the Alabama Gang Super Stretch.
And Aiden Walker upset there.
Multiple trucks on the wall on the backstretch. They all save it.
Kingsley all over the back end of that 12 machine. I think that's kind of what helped, that kind of caused that chain reaction. But Kingsley trying to push this 12 machine and Hendricks up to that lead.
Something has got to give, and Jackson Buys has got a big lead heading to the line.
And we have 2 lap trucks up there. Lap starts will be a factor in this finish. Jackson Buys do a really aggressive block. Come to the white flag.
Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega.
Jackson Bice, help from the 12 of Hendricks, trying to get that bottom lane going, but Demos, hope of Carter Kingsley, going to try to get the momentum off the top, going out of 1 and 2.
Yeah, what an unlikely duo. Demos and Carter Kingsley working together, coming off of 2 at Talladega here. We'll see if they can get the run to challenge the bottom lane.
Down the Alabama Gang Super Stretch. Mosteller the leader, but can it hold?
We'll see Mosteller, I mean, with a huge run off the top, help from Kingsley now, help from, oh wait, I think that's Dale Greenwood back there. Now Kingsley's going to try to take this top lane and make something out of it.
I don't think it's going to work as Demos is still leading that middle lane. Carter Kingsley gets left out to dry. We'll see who comes on top. Jackson Buys blocking hard. He gets turned. Almost blowing over into the tri-oval.
Mosteller
wide.
And Brian Hennings will take the race lead in the checker flag. Hennings' first career win at Talladega.
What did we just see?
Hennings steals it here at Talladega. We saw him, having some issues in the ARCA race coming out here. Really didn't run up front, but he's going to steal it here at Talladega.
Oh my gosh. And Jackson Buys is leading most of the final half. He's lucky he didn't go full over. I mean, it was just enough air to get the underbody of the car show.
I mean, just when we thought it couldn't get any more ridiculous, we had that finish. That was unbelievable.
We thought Jackson Bice had it there in the bag, but once again, I mean, that aggressive blocking bites Jackson Bice, and unfortunately going to come home empty-handed here. And once again, you see that 74, he's third in line on the bottom and just kind of takes advantage of the shenanigans that happens here. Just, I mean, splits the middle for everywhere. I mean, that's just, the perfect luck you can have there at these super speedways. You see the Ally truck really kill any momentum on the top, and there goes the 74. He's going to take it here.
Yeah, and the key is that he stuck to the bottom, but also was able to block the 38 from going underneath him on the bottom, because then that would have stuck him side by side. If he doesn't do that, we probably have a 5-lap finish.
Big lick from Michael Gregory. Brayden Muvik squeezed the 11 up and into the outside safer barrier.
What a finish. I mean, we expected them to race like that. I mean, obviously we knew it. I mean, we messed up the session once again.
We've been seeing it all race and the last race.
And by we, you mean me. So big mistakes with the session. Brayden Muvik, you see in the bottom left corner on his phone. No, I'm just kidding. They can't see you. You saw like the look of a ghost. Brian Hennings will bring him in. Hennings, congratulations.
Thanks, guys.
Well, I mean, have you been watching NR for a while? Because obviously this is a very unique one.
Have I been watching what? Your broadcasts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've known about NR for a while. I just haven't really joined one, and saw the schedule tonight, and I like Dega Super Speedways, thought I'd joined. It's been a little frustrating with the unlimited fast repairs and the way some folks are driving, but it's been fun.
Okay, well, this is very unique. This is new, and this is your first win. Walk us through. Unfortunately, that's 2 big fast repair races in a row, and they're gone for race 3, I promise. I will take an hour if I have to start it up, because we're not having any more fast repairs the rest of the night.
Good shit. Just tried to help my line on the bottom. Usually, wrecks go up, and I was on the bottom line. I was going to be happy with whatever that I thought I was going to have, P3, P5, or whatever, and chaos unfolded, the seas parted, and here I am talking to you guys.
Indeed. Congratulations on the win. It got crazy quickly in the last lap. Did you think you had a shot off turn 4?
Like I said, I was behind them. I was just going to sit and ride. I mean, if I had a chance to go up, I might have, but I mean, I was just content with riding and trying to get some points here for this little short tournament and chaos unfolded, and yeah, it worked out.
Matter of fact, let's look at the top 12 in points. Ingram, Walker, Armstrong, the qualifier got a point, the fastest lap got a point. So this looks really good for you heading into round number 3.
I think I'll stick around for the last 2 races then.
Let's do it. Let's see it. And also, if you hear on the broadcast, yeah, I did crap on you for the, you know, the number placement.
I think he made up for it,
That's
though.
all good.
He did. He made up for it. It made you faster.
Yeah, a buddy of mine painted this car for me, so
Not even
yeah, I
that
have to give kudos to him.
All right. Well, we're getting ready to go into round number 3. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's bring it back to our studios in Nashville, Tennessee. What do you want to say to the people watching back at home?
Thanks to my teammates at VRX, and thanks for you putting this on and the broadcast and all that. Let's have some fun. Let's finish it off.
We keep missing Christian.
I
in this
know.
movie.
I'm just speaking out
I
of
feel
the
so
corner.
bad because Christian, it's like the Mike Wazowski meme, you know what I mean? Just, Hennings, congratulations on your win. We'll continue to watch and monitor and keep an update here on what the points. Braden Movick, he is, what we see him, you don't see him right now. I'm curious what the points look like.
I don't have any, so I don't really care.
You don't? Well, I mean, that's the thing. We've seen people do great things, you know, kind of later on. So let's go ahead and view it one more time. Sean Rowe is now the points leader. Hennings goes second. Wilkerson is in third. The max points you can get is 18. So as long as you're mathematically within 18, you have a shot. If you're just joining in for the final race, you will not have a shot at winning the tournament. If you don't have any points, you still have a shot at winning if you join race number 3. So Douglas Newbing has a point. This seems to be the big 3. Sean Rowe, Hennings, Wilkerson. But Wilkerson hasn't scored any since obviously his win. And no, but maybe he got one recently. Not exactly sure. Dale Greenwood up there. Kind of shocked on that one. Max Steinmeier. You can see the drivers that are really taking advantage over the faster pairs. But now the faster pairs are gone. And I'm going to show you that it's gone. Because we are not doing that again. Well, is it easier to take advantage with no faster pairs for you guys? When you race?
I would say, yeah. I mean, you can really do what you want and know that, well, if I get caught up in something, then go down, take the fastie, come back out, and it's just like new, right? But if you don't have it, obviously, if you tore up, you're done, right?
Yeah.
So
I would say that no faster pair would cause them to race a lot smarter.
It
But this is
definitely
NR
does.
night.
I'm not gonna
So
lie,
we
I've
see
never
how
seen, like, a
normal
complete
NR night is.
jackass.
So I don't know.
there it
I'm
is.
just saying from a driver's perspective, man. I know you see what you see,
Yeah.
John, but I'm just saying.
But it's so true because the first time we did it, we tested it 30 laps at Daytona. We didn't have a single caution, and that's when we went, "Oh, we're doing this forever." Like it was automatically implemented. So yes, we have seen the wild goose chase of wrecks. We've seen the wild goose chase of just the craziness going on. Now we get an opportunity to see what would actually happen, right? The curveball was thrown for the first 2 races. You're back to the regular business for the final run to the gun. In the Xfinity Series, obviously that car race is vastly different from the ARCA Menard Series Gen 6 and the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series.
Yeah, I mean, once again, like with the ARCA car, we saw it's really easy to put someone in a bad spot. Same thing with the truck. We saw, you know, Derek Schaefer get L5 because of it. With these, I feel like you can push a little bit more aggressively. You can really use someone up a little bit more in these Xfinity cars, and I feel like these talented drivers are going to take advantage of it.
These are the last settings,
You
by
see
the
what
way.
I'm seeing?
It was literally the last settings, and it says 0.
0 faster for.
Somebody's messing with something here.
You got Floyd.
Wow. And you know what?
I think it just wants us to embrace
It just wants us to embrace the wildness of the night.
I
Like
think
we
it-
literally
I
said,
think
hey,
it
we
does.
know this is going to be a very unique night.
Yeah.
You see the Kevin Harvick flag, and you saw clean clothes. Christian, it was clean
It
clothes.
was clean clothes, yes.
Very
I promise,
clean.
I promise.
So we're going to check everything one more time, but everyone did see it. We are running with clean clothes behind us, which isn't there anymore, and no fast race. Let's do it one more time. Ready? Let's go. Everyone see it. What does it say right here? No, that's weather. 0 faster pairs.
0 faster pairs.
Session is up. Password is IDK. Let's get ready to roll one more time. Okay, I'm excited. It's been a fun night, but now I want to see a caution-free race. And honestly, that's what I look forward to in NR night. If you guys didn't know, I know some people don't like the caution-free races. I am a big fan of caution-free races because it's like a no-hitter. But when you guys race, sometimes caution-free races happen because we don't look at what's going on in 28th or 29th.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So you look really good in that reeling and wheeling shirt. You may have to. I might have to give you that one.
And we might have to do an exchange, just like you guys.
Are we gonna be doing an exchange?
We might have to do a three-way.
Do
you have some retro?
Yeah.
Well, let's get the retro shirts out. Just someone go into my closet over there.
All of them? We're just gonna do a closet reveal.
I mean,
right
we
now
might
on
just
stream.
start. Okay, what do you have?
Right
Are we
now.
just gonna do a retro reveal? I'm so.
All my
for
stuff
retro.
is in the car. My
Oh,
suitcase.
okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, if you really like
Yeah,
that shirt, I mean, that is the real deal.
Yeah.
I mean, Christian has
awesome
some.
shirt.
You want to go show the Kevin Harvick shirt?
Good.
So we all have. I mean, I think I've shown the Black Magic shirt already, so I don't need to show that one again. But like, it seems like you really like that one.
This is a nice one. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can see I spent so much time there. Like I didn't know which one to pick.
Really?
Like all of them. I mean, the Black Magic.
You probably could have worn Black
yeah.
Magic. I would have allowed you to wear Black Magic. Definitely my favorite one is the Eagle Rides at Night, the One Hot Night shirt with Mark Martin, for sure. Obviously, the 7 wins. I'm a big fan of that one. Muvik, do you have retro shirts coming?
Let's see. I got one.
He is. He's going to go check it out. All right, look at this. I'm thinking about making a trade for this shirt. You cannot tell me that it's not bad. Now, it's an XL, but it's a shrunken XL.
Shrunken XL.
And it looks really
It's one of
good.
the best Harvick schemes.
Yeah. I mean, you don't. I mean, this one of my favorite push schemes because this was like before the rebrand.
Yeah, so the rebrand happened in 2017. That was from 2016. I remember watching that car race at Daytona for the Coke Zero 400 before it went to Coke Zero Sugar. I mean, it is really nice.
Yeah.
It was...
And then they switched the.
John, we got some to show you.
Which I like both brands of
Yeah.
Bush. I like this Bush because it's almost like a little bit of retro.
Yeah.
The one that we had in the early 2000s. Muvik, what do you got?
I got 2 shirts right here. Look at this.
Okay, Muvik wants to be shown.
Yep.
Let's see. Frank DeAngelis unfortunately said he's not bringing any vintage shirts because he's not cool. Dang. Frank DeAngelis has a vintage Courage the Cowardly Dog shirt. For the ones that don't know. Pretty cool. Let's go ahead and grab Pit Reporter. Just for a moment. We're going to bring him back over here. Look, what is that? Oh my goodness, a Tony Stewart.
Tony Stewart IRL shirt, and then I might bring this. But we got the Mark Martin folders.
Oh,
That's
I do like that
nice.
one. It's not allowing us to
It's
show
very
him more
nice.
than once.
I think you have to pull up
Yeah,
Discord.
it's
and,
not the short
fully
sleeve
show it.
version. But whatever.
There you go.
Yeah, okay, so apparently we got to keep him on the entire time if that's the
Keep it up.
case. So, Muvik is there. Unfortunately, now he's in front of Christian. We keep monster inking, you know.
I'm on a magazine.
I'm on a magazine.
But everyone, this is the most important shirt of the entire weekend. This is the most important one of the entire
The
weekend.
Ham Time.
The
Time.
Corey
There we
Hines
go.
Safe
Ham
Flight Band
Time.
shirt.
So I'm
It's the
still
only
thinking
one
about getting
that
that one Corey Haim one with the Mobile
I'm
One.
getting the Mobile 1-1.
That is actually pretty cool. That is really nice. Yeah, so this is the 7 wins. This is obviously the repurposed one. Repurposed retro is still cool because you know it's going to fit well. Like, if you get it from Mark Martin Archive, you know it's going to be legit. I'm excited to see what everyone pulls up with. I know Riker Byram's probably going to beat us all. Because he beat us all last year, for sure.
He killed us with those
Yeah.
Dale shirts and stuff. I mean, that's just.
Michael Mitchum, can you be on the next race? Yes, you can. P-Ray saying, miss you, John Player. Miss you, too. Saw him. Oh, I didn't see you at Slinger. I saw you at Milwaukee a year ago. Oh, couldn't make it to the ASA race. There's actually a lot of people that I've met from the short track side, which is really cool. I met a lot of you at Winchester, which was awesome. I think the most I've met, just everyone in general, I think was Slinger this year. It was insane how many were in Slinger because it was talked about over the radio, too, before pre-race.
Do people come to you and call you John Player?
No, it's a lot of John. It's a lot of John Ramos. It used to be IDK Player, but that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Most people just come up and just say John Ramos or John because they're now in person. Everything's at a short track. So either you know me from the iRacing side, and if you go to a short track, there's a good chance you know me from the iRacing side, but also the in-person side. And I don't say, hi, I'm IDK Player in person. You know, I say John
My
Ramos.
favorite,
John.
I
my favorite memory
It's gonna
from
slip one day.
Daytona is being with John, and all of a sudden I hear someone go, "Are you IDK Player?" And I'm like, "Uh-oh." I had to give as much space as I could.
It was the first time you heard that. So the first time someone came up to me was actually 2018 Homestead.
Really?
It was that long ago, which was really cool. But usually it's every week, which is awesome. I think it's cool. No, yes, that is true. Okay. Patrick did call me John Player. People have called me John Player, but usually it's John Ramos or, you know, something along those lines. I don't know the last time someone's came up saying IDK Player. It's been that long. honestly. So
Well, the rebrand worked, I guess.
I guess well, I just say John Ramos, and the IDK player is the YouTube channel. I'm John. That's Jeff. That's Christian.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. Winchester was awesome though, because a lot of people were coming up. I remember this is my favorite one. I'm not supposed to have favorites, but my favorite one this year has to be Battle of Broadway, which also has probably the best merch that I've had this year from any race that I've called. I'm on stage to do pre-race ceremonies, and somebody screams out, clearly drunk, from the grandstands, John Ramos! Like, it was so loud. And they went, this is not iRacing!
That's awesome. We went to the race last year.
Yeah.
Nashville.
They just screamed, this is not iRacing! And I loved it. I was so happy he said that. I was like, you are so right. Oh, do not log out. That would have been terrible. I almost logged us out there. But yeah, there's been some funny ones. What's really cool, we got Mulvick back on the screen for the ones that are wondering. There he is down there.
Sorry, I had to get a snack.
Michael Mitchum, how you doing? Is Michael Mitchum blacklisted? Is that why he's asking that?
Maybe.
I think he may be blacklisted.
Blacklisted.
I can't keep track of who's in and who's not anymore. It's just
Unbelievable.
crazy.
So, I mean, it's interesting. I think we've had some pretty cool interactions with people. I remember it was Pensacola. Somebody like shotgunned a bush, like a bush slide, just went, "Oh, hi, John," like just randomly. I was like, "How's it going?" It was on the party deck during the ARCA race, which is pretty sick. So, it's cool. People are pretty interesting. I love when people come up talking about NR Night because they get to talk about you guys. I've had Braden Bubbick haters come up to me. He said that's awesome.
I know you've had Joseph Armstrong haters.
I've had Joe Armstrong haters. Yes, I have, which is also hilarious. I've definitely had enough Frank DeAngelis haters come up to me. It is so funny. I've had people come up to me and quite literally say, ban that F, U, a certain word and then a K, Frank DeAngelis, and I just started dying.
That is awesome.
A lot of Demos fans out there still, which is cool. I've had a Lane Sanders interaction. Someone said, and I quote, Lane Sanders wrecking makes my Tuesday. I've had that one, which is great.
That's the best one.
So, it's pretty cool. It is actually really cool. Haven't had anything for Jeff or Christian, but
Not yet.
it's so interesting when I'm getting ready for pre-race. I saw Carter for Owasso. Like, we had the rain delay, I go up there and Carter comes up, say what's up, that's cool. But I've had times where I'm getting ready for pre-race, and then all of a sudden, like, just boom, somebody will come up saying something about NR, and they'll mention the drivers, which is hilarious.
I hate Joe Armstrong.
I've had a Joe Armstrong hater before. I've had
There's nothing more fun than that.
a Demos fan. I've definitely had a Schmidt fan come up, which is, I feel like if you're a William Schmidt fan, you're kind of wise. Like, come on, like, who hates William Schmidt?
William Schmidt was my favorite when I first.
William Schmidt's my hero. William Schmidt was my favorite driver. So it's pretty cool. It is honestly. I've had people come up for broadcasts as well. And just talking about a broadcast. I've had people come up to me disagreeing about what I've said on broadcast TV ones. Yeah, that's. We've heard those stories. I can't say those, but they are pretty fun. They are pretty funny too. My goodness, it is all Chevrolets. Okay, now we got some Toyotas. Jeff, you want to tell them what you do or no? I kind of just put you on the spot, but we could quickly change the subject. I say it all the time, but do you want to say it more?
Well, it's not related to this. It's on the open wheel side.
It is, but it's still cool.
Yeah. Yes, I'm an engineer for Honda Racing. So until Honda Racing gets into NASCAR, which can't confirm or deny, just gonna put that out there. We're gonna have the IndyCar IMSA side doing powertrain testing and development on the car side. So
I want to cut you off.
It's been a lot of fun, but this is still one.
I'm getting a earpiece from my producer. It's Lane Sanders' birthday.
It's like, is it actually happy birthday?
So we're all gonna sing happy birthday.
Here we go.
It needs to happen before we miss.
The pride of Huntsville.
The pride and joy of Huntsville, Alabama. You ready? All at the same time. There's 4 of us in here.
Here we go.
3. Everyone in the chat. We're all doing this. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy Happy birthday, Lane Sanders. Happy birthday to you. Yeah!
Let's go.
Lane, look out! There's a 13th van. Look out!
13th van. That's awesome.
Lane!
I still wonder if I ever ran into that.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
That's it. We just sang you.
I said thank y'all.
We just serenaded you.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Thank y'all for having me. Where we were
Someone
qualified.
just said they hope that he gets a wheel for
qualify?
Christmas.
He gets a wheel for Christmas.
We get him a
Or
wheel.
not Christmas, his birthday.
Where did we qualified mid? Oh my goodness.
Lane Sanders, I am. I'm saying this out of respect. If you win, it'll be great. But if you do happen to cause a wreck and you don't take,
I heard about your little soundbite, John.
it's really gonna bum me out with just how bright the lights are right now. If you don't accidentally do something, because I know you're not gonna do it on purpose, but your reaction is pretty good.
Here's my problem, because I have been getting hit by your
Oh me.
Amy Leaches, your
Oh. Here we go.
They just, man, couldn't even give us one fast compare, just one.
No. You had 200 something for 2 races in a row. Mummick, they can see you eating on stream.
I'm hungry.
What are you
eat
eating?
something. I haven't eaten all that.
Oh my.
Screw it. Let's go on screen
To be fair,
too.
I'm kind of
Baked
hungry
Lay's.
myself.
Baked Lay's.
It is baked
I'm
Lay's.
hungry for that W though. That's the difference.
1.5 wins. You want to talk about the 0.5?
That was the LCQ win for
Was there?
one of your
Were you the
e-tickets.
only one? No, there's like 3 people in there.
Yeah, no. There was a good dozen of them in there. I remember. 'Cause
I will
Vinny-
literally pull
Vinny
up the
killed-
tapes right now to make sure that is true, because I don't think that's true.
Vinny killed like 3 or 4 of them. I remember that. And that's
Okay.
how I put tires on that I won for race.
Okay. How's Auburn doing?
Hey man, listen, Georgia was a farce. That was a farce game.
Oh man, I'm happy you said that. I thought I was gonna say something else.
Yeah.
Whew, man, that scared me. I thought this channel was gonna go to algorithm hell with that.
All right, that fumble touchdown call right before halftime, that was crap.
Are you ready to go to Talladega and hear roll tide?
Man.
Oh man.
Everybody turned into.
We're gonna get there.
Everybody tune into
Find you.
NXT Halloween Havoc October
I'll
26th.
say-
There we go.
If I do find y'all, I'm just gonna point out to the chat.
Are you gonna be in the
I have
infield?
I'm gonna try to get in there.
Oh yes. That's gonna be awesome.
I'm just gonna say, I will have the best drip out of anybody down there. I have an authentic Starcom Racing mane and tail crew jacket. Yo,
Jeff
you
Prochaski
give
has
me-
0 reaction to you right now.
I don't know what's going on.
That's right. He doesn't have a headset on.
You guys gotta do like sign language or something.
No, John, here's the thing. He usually
Lane
reacts.
saying that he has best drip ever. And
Really?
Will for Dega.
Really?
Yeah.
He hasn't seen us pull up this.
No, he has no idea what's in there. He has no idea what's in our arsenal.
Riker's got in his truck.
He doesn't know I'm a Depop Master Prestige right now.
The only
getting
person that we
retro
need is
shirts.
Matthew with you.
Yeah. Like when Matthew comes next year, it's over.
That might be that he would probably bring the house.
I don't know. It's gonna be tough to beat #1 ranked Riker Meyer. I mean, he absolutely laid it to everybody.
No, last year he
I got a question, John. Is Riker with y'all?
I mean,
Riker is in Talladega right now watching this.
I mean, he had a no hitter last year.
Yeah, he had a no-hitter last year, and this year it's gonna be a little tough. It's gonna be. If you wear that you may be wheeling that. You may be wearing that all weekend.
I don't know. I got enough shirts to
Before we end the stream, we need to go for a full look at it. But anyways, we're getting ready to race.
Vintage fashion show. Is that what y'all
We
are?
could. We very much could. All right, we're going to drag him back. Lane Sanders, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Mummick, you're the race reporter. What do you got to say before we go green? Nothing. Let's light the fuse from Talladega. Gotta hurt him.
Carter Kingsley and Chase Ingram leading that top side into one. What a duo.
Carter Kingsley's going to win before the end of the night. That's my bet.
I mean, Carter's got a chip on his shoulder. He's got that. He's got the energy. He's got the B-Team machine on right now. He's coming to Dega on Friday. I mean, he's got all this pent-up energy. I think you're right, John.
Everything's going for him. Listen, he went to the Owasso Nationals. He got to see an amazing race. He's been racing up front. Is he flying into B&A?
I think he's flying into Birmingham.
Oh, Birmingham. So he's doing the long pit just to get to Talladega. I think he's got an opportunity of winning. We're in the opening lap. It is Walker and Mostello on the bottom with the Fanta cars, but keep an eye on Carter Kingsley in fifth.
Everyone's still 2x2. I don't know when someone's going to start making a move here.
We also got to think about they don't have faster pairs on.
Yeah.
So it's not a wild goose chase.
Yeah, now the race. Well, do we know that? Is that
for
confirmed?
sure? It is confirmed.
Okay. Well, now you have
confirmation. All right.
Now you have two Fanta cars side by side. That's Walker and Demos going to lead those two lanes. You have, it's like Chase Ingram, and in the bottom, Kenny Real also been up here all night.
Real's been doing a great job.
Yeah.
Now the question is, does Kenny Real find victory tonight? Because he's been up front even when there wasn't a faster pair on for the opening laps here, but when there was 200 plus for the other two races.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting because, I mean, obviously Kenny almost won in the trucks last week. Unfortunately, got caught up in the wreck on the last lap there, but, you know, Kenny's definitely improved the super speeder racing on board with Braden right now. Hopefully he doesn't try to kill that 30 machine.
Mulvick is in line, everyone too, but it's crazy how quickly when you take the power away of no impact of your actions, everyone else dials it back significantly. I feel like this is now our first true NR race we're calling all night.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Real's on the outside, he's got the Jordan Brand Toyota. Downstairs it's Aiden Walker in the Fanta Chevrolet. William Schmidt has found his way up towards the front half of the field in the 86. Vincent Gucci, I believe it's now Chase Ingram with Carter Kingsley back to 7th.
You're seeing that top lane, that third lane start to form there. You see
the one car sideways. That's going to be a big one up.
Oh, man.
Matthew Post comes back across and gets jammed in the side by the 17, but two cars around deep in the field make it 3. We stay green.
Still 2x2. That top lane is going to have a big run here eventually. Coming on the backstretch, probably they're going to be side by side. 3 wide for the lead.
You see Shaver, he's leading that top. He's got help from Mulvick and the 15 machine up there, that Bush machine. And look at that, Derek Shaver has found his way up through the top once again.
Up to the outside lane, 3 by 3 by 3. Mulvick, Mosteller, Vincent Gucci, and Hendricks make up the rest of the Elite 8. Pushing, shoving, there they go. Chase Ingram around, dead center of the field. He jumps to the bottom side of the racetrack. Carter Kingsley may have had a piece of it. He dropped back maybe about 6 or 7 spots. And one slide, that's Owen Zenderbaum. Technically a 2-car incident. It's up to the admins now if we keep it green.
Yeah, I was just about to say that they were going 3 wide even with no faster pairs, and now they learned their lesson pretty good on that one, I think.
I think we keep it green, relax yellows, keep it consistent.
I agree.
Looks like a little bit of a blinking issue out of the 30 of Shaver. It's going to actually stack up the bottom line, and I think, honestly, if some of these guys in the back can get lined back up, I think they can catch up back up to this front pack there. It looks like you have some of those cars back there of Kingsley and a couple of 2-3 car packs. They need to get back together, maybe get strung back together to maybe get themselves back up to the front.
So Mulvick's on the outside. He's lined up nose to tail with Hendricks. Hendricks will slot in front of the, I believe it is the Aiden Walker Chevrolet. It's still William Schmidt in line. It's still Benton, Reyna, and others 2 by 2. Hendricks, the race leader, will be off turn 4.
Yeah, as we saw in the previous race, we have this about 10-car pack that's leading after a big wreck, and now we see that third lane come with a huge run. They came with a head of steam from way back, only about 3 cars though. We'll see how much crowd we can expect.
3 wide to the line. Lane Sanders on the outside lane. It is now 20 laps to go at Talladega. The field has shrunken, but the racing is still hot to turn 1.
You still see a little bit of blinking issue out of that top lane. You see the 83 machine trying to make the top work, but now you see, I think that's Aiden Walker. That is Aiden Walker in the 93 going to jump up, lead that middle, live, and try to get around that number 15 of Hendricks.
A big block in the middle by Aiden Walker, and he made a right choice there because he got a big push going into 3. Bottom's biting back though in 3-4.
Oh, sideways it was, and the shuffling continues. Hendricks inside. Schmidt is still in second. It will be 19 to go this time by.
Aiden Walker off the bumper, Braden right there. Kind of stacked up that top lane now, but start to see that momentum start to build again. Hendricks leading the bottom once again with help from the 68 of Schmidt, I believe. And you see, once again, Walker help from the 42 of Braden as they start to get that top line once again.
2 by 2, nothing mainly has shuffled up since the scrum we saw maybe about 3 or 4 laps ago. Lane Sanders blocks the third lane, trying to maybe size up a run. It is in or around the 13th, 14th position.
Yeah, and it seems like these guys, every time they settle down and want to go 2 by 2, something crazy happens that puts people 3 wide, there's a wreck, somebody gets turned, somebody gets loose off a bumper. You never predict what's going to happen next to these guys. Just don't know.
And you guys have been in this position before, forced to ride around, knowing that it's like a ticking time bomb. How does it feel?
I mean, it's a feeling that it's kind of incomparable, right? It depends on where you are, right? If you look at Braden,
100% discomfort.
It's discomfort, right? You see Braden, he's leading the field, right? I mean, Kenny gives him a bad push, he's wrecking the whole field. If you look at someone back there towards the back, maybe you might feel a little bit safer because you can maybe maneuver yourself around the wreck if people hold the brakes, do everything else in the right spot. But I mean, it is a ticking time bomb, like you said, John.
I don't know, because in my position, when I'm middle 3 and 25th spot in the back of the pack, what I'm feeling is not good. That's all I got. So I want to be up front. I want to be trying to lead the race. Not stuck back there in the
2 by 2, Walker from the inside to the outside lane. Muvik is in tow. Kenny Reel's in tow. Daniel Mosteller as well. Hendricks has been doing a really good job, and if I'm not mistaken, he almost won that truck race, but got a little bit bold. And by a little bit bold, I mean turning maybe Jackson by. So what do you do here now that you're back in the position you were maybe 30 minutes ago?
Well, I mean, we saw that. Granted, he did have the faster cars to help back him up. He was still up there and being aggressive, being bold. I feel like that's, regardless if you're at a faster car or not, that's what you need to do to be up front. But you need to be aggressive. You need to make those maneuvers to keep yourself up front. I think he's done a really good job. I think he's comfortable right now leading the bottom. Schmidt obviously is one of the best pushers, I feel like, when it comes to these super speedways, and I think he's comfortable. I mean, and Schmidt right there, just push him out to the lead with that bottom rolling.
Ooh, it's going to be tight.
Yeah, just when I thought the pack was going to be racing a little bit more tame, a lap car comes in and throws a wrench in the whole thing. You see one car sideways in the back. Carter Chaseley almost collected, but we stay green.
I think if Kingsley would have wrecked right there, I would have heard you two lose your mind. Because I can tell you both want to watch Carter win possibly here with you in the boat.
Well, he's been fast. He
has.
Row, and he through no fault of his own, is in the back of his pack here. So
if Carter Kingsley wins, I think I'm getting kicked out of this apartment.
If there's enough, I think there's enough laps to go where he can work his way back up there. So we have to see what happens here. But it's going to depend on how aggressive these guys want to be. Right now, we almost saw a push. The 15 almost got turned right in the middle of the pack. Are these guys are going to keep staying 2 by 2, or are they going to go 3 wide to give Carter the opportunity to get up there on top side?
We're hearing reports they have changed the aero package. Frank DeAngelis, he saw him the caboose of the field. Never mind, we watch what's going on up front. Muvik on the outside. Is there more of an air bubble? Braden Muvik, let us know. Okay. We've been caution-free this race. The first 2 races, we don't even want to know how many cautions we have.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like because once again we don't have the fast cars that's allowed these drivers to kind of sit back. We were talking about Carter, right? I think right now he's fine just sitting back there riding around, hoping to buy this time, thinking that they might wreck again. Obviously, honestly, Hendricks in the 15 has been really aggressive and been putting on, I wouldn't say bad moves, but definitely questionable moves to potentially do something. But now we're starting to get some people up front. Now we see Schmidt finally move to the top for the first time. This time he's going to help from, it's like the 93 Walker.
We would like to thank Jarrett Lumberg, the Iceberg, for allowing us to use the extra microphone. Usually he is here for the e-ticket events, watching back at home here in Nashville, Tennessee. One going a lap down. Chase Ingram on the outside was involved in an incident, but no one has jolted out of the 2 by 2. So this is that part of the road trip, right? It's 14 to go, so you're maybe an hour and a half out. You're still hanging out. You hope you don't have to go to the bathroom again, forcing the whole family to stop at a rest stop once more. But at some point, with 3 to go, 2 to go, it's going to get bold, it's going to get aggressive, and that's when we're going to start seeing some real action.
Yeah, that's when it's game time. That's when these guys are going to have to decide which lane is going to give them the best chance to get up to the front. We've seen in the last couple races and then, you know, the last couple of restarts that top side gives them a really good opportunity to make up a lot of ground. But it's risky because there's nowhere to go when that wrecking inevitably happens.
And you have to think about it in this way, right? I mean, we're in that kind of range where it's kind of sit around and figure out who you can work with, right? This is where you get in a VC with another driver and figure out, hey, will you work with me? Will you not work with me? This is where, you know, I would say experience in the community, experience on the track really helps, right? You look at someone like a Hendricks who has shown speed today, but isn't really known for coming around here all the time, right? You'll see maybe Schmidt go with a Walker or with a Braden or maybe with Demos if he gets back up to the front, maybe versus that 15.
Still 2 by 2 coming off the board here. When are they going to make a move? Still 13 to go, just about.
Oh, Schmidt!
Just as we were saying it.
Goes around off the nose. It's pretty loud in here, isn't it, when I go ahead and scream?
You know, we were talking about the 15 being aggressive, and unfortunately he grabs the 68 at Schmidt and without a caution. I think Schmidt's opportunity to win here in this Xfinity car is pretty much over. But once again, we talked about it. We're going towards 10 laps to go. We're starting to see 3 wide. We're starting to see the action start to pick up.
It's really starting to kick because the 3 wide is fully in effect. William Schmidt sideways. He didn't hit anything. Wasn't enough to bring out the caution, but with Mosteller having to block all the lanes, it could be interesting. Most in the middle, inside 8 at Walker. Vincent Gucci in the 88 has joined the fray. They'll come to 11 laps to go this time.
We'll see Johnson get out of the way, try to give these drivers the space that they need. Good for him to, you know, be respectful and let these guys race it out here, coming with 11 to go. But you'll see the 2 Phantom machines. Now Braden Mudvik will jump out to the 3rd line. He's going to try to lead this top to the front.
It seems like people are just using that 3rd lane when it's convenient for them. You know, it builds up, the leader comes down and blocks the middle or the bottom, and then it dies immediately again. So Mudvik there, try to get a run. Starting to get a little bit of a run here, and as with 3 wide for the lead, 3 by 3 by 3 throughout the whole pack going into turn 3.
It's going to be tough to watch if maybe they can get that 3rd lane really moving the way they want. Vincent Gucci will thunder the lead. He'll have help from Hennings. Hennings really just needs one more good race, and he may have it locked up heading to the final event. Everyone else either jammed up 3 by 3 or jostling for the race lead.
And Hennings has had a really quiet race here in this race, particularly for race 3. He hasn't been up there as much as I think he has the last couple of races. There was a little bit of a contact between him and the 74, but now you see him leaning that bottom, trying to put himself in a position to go out there and potentially get another one.
I mean, these moves these guys are making, these lane changes, blocks, pushes, you think it's 2 to go, not just 10 to go at the end of this race. We'll see. We'll see how long they can keep this going.
It's going to be tough, including with him on the bottom side of the racetrack. Gucci in the middle. Walker in the middle. Mosteller on the outside with Braden Mudvik.
We'll see the 2 PCR cars on the top there trying to work with each other. Obviously, we know. I mean, I feel like with the PCR, with Demos and Braden, it's kind of a love-hate relationship. But you know when it's time to go, those 2 can get linked together, and they're a very, very dangerous combo. So you see them leading the top. You see, once again, that 74 of Hennings leading the bottom, and Gucci still in the middle trying to hold on strong.
9 to go.
That entire field, top 16 under a blanket, less than 0.6 of a second separating them. And a big move down to the bottom. Oh my goodness, that was almost right that took out the whole field.
Walker goes down there, tries to block Hennings, and will successfully do it. Now Hennings will try to push that 93 out. Demos on top, up from Braden. He's going to try to get that middle slash top going as Demos will drop down in front of Gucci.
I think these Fanta brothers are just dominating the front of this pack and switching lane to lane, you know, just at will. You know, not letting anybody get by him, but just controlling everything, pacing the race. As it goes down to 8 to go.
Braden Mudvik on the outside. He's got company, but not really a big shove. Look at Josh Kenny. No, that's Vincent Gucci, who will put the nose on in. 4 wide for the 2nd position. Ada Walker gets free, and Vincent Gucci puts Mosteller in a jam. Will fall back to maybe lane 3.
And Demos is just going to have to back out of it. He's going to actually roll the 42. That's a teammate. and Braden and Demos will kind of have to fall back in line here and try to figure out a way to get back in front. Obviously, we know they can work well together. They need to get back together, get back to this lead pack, and try to make something happen.
I was worried if he was going to lose the draft. I don't think that's going to be the case, but can he go from 16th to 1st with this aero package and what will now be 7 laps to go?
Well, you can have something crazy happen like we've seen. You can have the leader get turned, you can have lap cars strike up the whole field. Anything can happen here that can stack people up, spread people out. You can get a big run all the way from even that far back.
Well, and as the laps are kind of ticking down, we've seen the aggressiveness start to pick up a little bit. Obviously, no fast repairs this race, so if they're done, they're done, right? There's no coming back if they wreck here big. So, but obviously we're still racing for a win here to call it a night here. So it's going to continue to get aggressive. Now you see Demos trying to get up there, helping that Hendricks 15 machine. You see the 9 in the back trying to make this third line work, but once again, I think they just need a little bit more help to make that third line work.
Not enough cars to do to make that third lane work. It's exactly right, Christians. The bottom 2 lanes are setting the pace for the field right now. We see a couple cars jump up to the top. I think it's too early to make a move there right now.
But the fear is, will you get that opportunity to make a move?
Exactly. There could be a huge wreck that takes out everybody if you don't get up there sooner.
Will be 6 to go. Back to the high banks of 1 and 2. They all climb up the 11 stories of banking, and it's still Vincent Gucci toe-to-toe with Hayden Walker.
I see Walker just try to continue to lead the bottom. A little bit of a shove out from the 74 machine. Gucci with help from that middle lane, and once again, I mean, like it. You'll see Demos. I mean, he's kind of put himself back there in that middle lane. I think right now he's content to ride, but once again, are you content to kind of wait for this potential inevitable caution, or are you forced to try to get yourself back up to the front?
And you see the bottom lane keeping stacked up in the back. You see 1 car, 2 cars in the wall, 3, 4 cars around in the back of the pack.
And that's Josh Kenyon. It will bring the caution out for the first time in this race.
So that 27 spin around there, and saw back there in the back. It looked like maybe some contact within the middle of the pack there, and unfortunately see a couple of cars get spun around there.
Let's go ahead and bring our pit reporter up. Braden Movick, I think you had a great view. Oh, munching on some food.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. What did you see?
I don't know, man. I was just trying to cover myself, just trying to lose the back.
What are you eating?
Baked Lays, I told you.
I love how you hear the crunch.
Baked Lays.
Are you bringing that to Talladega?
No.
No, you can't. You can't put it on the plane.
No,
I don't know. It happened right to my outside. I was in the middle. I think someone got on the wall, came down, killed a bunch of us.
So I got a question. Hold on, I just realized something. Braden's riding shotgun with me to Talladega. Are you guys taking off before I get to the airport for him? I think so.
What day is that?
It'll be Thursday night.
Thursday night? Probably.
So you guys will probably be there with Riker well before I get him, Nate, and Tatum. Let's make sure that's true.
Yeah, because we're still going to figure all this
Matter
out.
of fact,
I was talking with Christian and I that there's a bunch of stuff that we want to hit before we even go to town.
Right.
Just like us two and those sorts of guys.
Yeah,
you guys can check that. I know I got work to finish tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nate, you're on the stream. Say hello. Okay, when are you coming? To Nashville. Thursday. When's your flight? You and Tatum?
Yeah.
What time? Because I have to pick Braden up from the airport. It's not bad. Oh, that's easy. So you'll just come to my apartment. I think so. I think he meant to say yes, ladies and gentlemen. I think he meant to say yes. He's coming right to the apartment. Unless my phone is about to die, it's at 2%. Okay. Well, interesting. So they're going to be driving to us on Thursday.
Yes.
We're going to have a stacked house at Talladega. I'm pretty excited for it.
We gotta.
You still don't even know who else coming.
We don't. There's going to be some surprise guests.
There's some wild cards for sure. We're not going to know until it happens.
Yeah.
That's the way it's just the way we drew it up.
All right. Well, Chevrolets make up the front half of the field. I know some came to pit road, but we're going to do the one to go anyways because we do have one more race left. Or should we say 2 more races left, depending on what e-ticket we want to test, because we're definitely going to hit the 150 light goal.
It's nice to see that we're gonna actually get a race 5. You know,
it's been a while.
It's been a while, yeah. So.
And I know Jeff's got to be probably doing what I usually do when I'm hungry and we're about to hit a goal. Dang.
I gotta sit here and do this.
Because there's been a couple of times, like when we used to go like 5-6 hours, and I'm looking at that like, you know, we probably don't need a race 5 tonight. My stomach is grueling.
Well, again, it's like the one time that we do a race 5, I'm here calling it instead of the one racing. Because on the West Coast, which is the best coast, by the way. West Coast, I'm not gonna hear it.
Okay.
I don't even I get off of work and it's already race 3. The stream's over. It's done.
That is true.
They're working us to death over there, Honda, and it's the West Coast. There's no way I can race. You gotta do that. I think that's a sign. You gotta do more of those race 5s, you know.
Me probably.
Take one for the team.
You know what? Matter of fact, I still have Taco Bell in there. Yeah. We're gonna grab the Taco Bell at the end of this race. So I'm actually starting to get hungry too.
Yeah, man.
3 to go from Talladega.
See some shenanigans in the back there.
You can't park there.
Yeah, you cannot park there. Aiden Walker.
All the toes for
And he's in the 74. I mean, once again, he just needs a good finish to kind of seal the deal here. Just needs to continue to be up there, but he's going to leave that top help from that 41 at Jason Hall, I believe that is, and Gucci's going to help that Chevy teammate, I believe, of Walker, try to get that bottom line going.
I know this is a very important moment. We're all watching the broadcast. We all know it's 2.5 laps remaining, but I want to point out Brady Mummick has his hat on backwards and is fully locked in. He's now smiling as he works his way up the banking at 3 and 4. Tries to bite his lip. He has not shaved in the last couple of days. What can Brady Mummick do in the position he currently is in?
Where even is he? Back in 8th? What's happening?
Back half of the top 10. I don't know, but he's right there with Carter, though. Him and Carter can link up. And
yeah, McQueen is fading. I don't know.
Well, coming to 2 to go, it's going to be tough. It's going to take a lot. We'll see.
Oh, it's Walker.
A big check up on the bottom for that.
Gucci with a bad push in the 93. It's going to allow that top lane to get a huge run. It's going to allow the 74 to jump down and what? Hennings wants it. Oh, Hennings on the apron right there.
This is what we were talking about. This is what we were talking about.
There it goes, Jason Hall. Braden Mummick's in it. And the caution will wave yet again.
Man, he was having a really big run in the middle there until that happened. You can see he's upset about it.
He is upset about it. He is
not
distraught. He knows he has lost yet again. What used to be a powerhouse in this community is now fading quickly as he eats a bag of Chays. What are Chays? They're Lays. At the end of the day, got turned by Jason Hall with the Roblox game as a sponsor. Well, let's go ahead and let's talk to him. You know, we have not been spinning the wheel, I realize.
Yeah, no. Here we go.
I realize we have not been spinning the wheel.
This is only the second caution.
Yeah, we didn't spin it for the last one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Chat chooses the leader.
2 to go.
And remember, we didn't do it the last time, so we got to make up for it.
So we might get a double whammy here.
I hope this music's not copyrighted.
Oh my god.
So chat can choose the leader at Huda L1.
So we'll do this. For L1s, put name L1.
Yeah.
For leader, put leader name.
Bingo. I like that idea.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go watch Jason Hall wreck. Oh, excuse me. Let's go watch the incident on track. Hey, I get to have no filter today. This is great.
Dude, this is awesome.
I had the broadcasting professionalism for Winchester. I told myself I'm streaming tonight. I'm having fun.
That's what it's got to be about.
I actually love Jason Hall, by the way, so just want to make that out.
Look at the 41 here, trying to push the 74 out. And this is before the checkup, I believe, from the 93. Yeah, right there. A bad shove by the 88 will allow the 74 to get down and clear. Something happens. I see the 74.
I think it was Jason Hall.
Yeah, we'll push the 74 into the apron, trying to catch it. And then, honestly,
that may have been Mummick. He doesn't want to hear that, but that may have been on Braden Mummick.
We'll have to go. Yeah.
If you want to make silly moves, you better be able to handle when you get asked by.
Whoa. Who heard that? Who heard Braden Mummick's response?
Yeah.
If you want to make silly moves, you better be prepared for it. It's something like that. Someone quote it. We're going to put it on a t-shirt.
If he made a silly move, he can handle the aura.
Hey, listen.
He can handle it.
How many of those you know what you got ready to go? No, you didn't get the joke. I can't believe it. Oh, you get the joke. Okay, you did get the joke. Big Jonathan Dishman fan, by the way.
And now we gotta look in chat to see.
Did you see Jonathan Dishman get wrecked on purpose and still win the race?
I wish.
He got wrecked on purpose with like 15 to go in the race. Got the car back out. This is the quarter mile. We're limited late models. You guys both got to see the limits.
Yeah.
Gets wrecked on purpose and still wins the race. I want to show it.
Oh wow.
Like, it was insane. Like, seriously, somebody pulled an old school NR, waited a little bit on the backstretch, left hooked, and he went right hook into the wall. Car's destroyed. Now there's a fight on pit road. They repaired Dishman's car, and he still wins the race.
That's unbelievable.
It is. I don't even know what to say. I LOL'd. Okay, so who's going to be the race leader? I see an L1 Keith Ingram. People's champ. I don't think... some are saying Muvik as the race leader. Demos is a race leader, no shock. Muvik L1, that's Jerome. L1 Mosteller, Nate Dew. Ingram leader. And you know what? How about we... There's not a lot of...
It's like the same.
It's the same. So let's have you choose. You're going to choose the leader, Christian. And Jeff, you're going to choose who gets L1.
Oh, man. Well,
unless you want me to choose, because I'll choose.
You choose.
No, I'm doing that. I already picked him win a race.
I'll choose the L1.
I have to try to get this win pick in. I'm putting Ingram in the lead, dude. I got you.
Oh my goodness. Wait. If you put him in the lead, doesn't it cancel out like a Uno reverse card if I say Ingram L1?
No, you gotta keep. You gotta keep.
And then Jeff has to pick it at an L1.
All right.
You have to.
Ingram race leader. Jeff, you choose the L1 or I do?
I'm deferring that to you, John. I can't. I gotta be as unbiased as possible. I'm on thin ice. This is my first time.
Man, I really wanted you to put Lane Sanders as the race leader because his heart was gonna race through his chest. What an unfortunate situation. Mosteller L1.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. There it is.
Keith Ingram has no excuses now.
L1 Demos.
L1 car, no excuses.
See, now you know there's no biasness.
Yep.
Boom. Look at that.
Here goes the L1.
Unbelievable. And there he goes.
Wow.
And there he goes.
Yeah.
It's the Mick Pick 2.
Yeah. We put one.
Chase Ingram, the race leader.
The Demos meal goes at the back. The Chase Ingram meal comes to the front. So.
Unbelievable. That's right. They used to have those meals.
Yeah.
We found out today that it's very expensive for a McChicken.
Oh my God.
You guys didn't do that video, McDonald's?
We did. We just didn't go ahead and finish. Like, I didn't post it yet.
We went and ordered food, and we did the skit, we did the TikTok, and then we're like, holy, like,
yeah,
it's like $10 for like 2 breakfast burritos. And like, what are we doing?
What?
Yeah.
That's like California. Don't California, man, Tennessee.
Oh, so you're moving here?
It's already been done. I don't know.
Oh, hold on.
Which way is NASCAR? They're gonna open some in North Carolina for sure.
No, for sure, yeah.
They gotta do something. So that's
Demos is an honorable gambler. Let's say so. Watch him still win this race. I wish Frank DeAngelis was here, because what I would have done was pick Frank, have him still lose the race, and then I hold that grudge for like 4 years. You know?
Yeah. I think Demos knows what a parlay is.
Demos probably knows what a parlay. No, never mind. He does not know what a parlay is. I just ruined everyone's parlay that chose Demos to win this race. All right, here we go. What's left is what you see. 2x2, heading back to the restart zone. He was Keith Ingram. He is now Chase Ingram. Walker, Gucci, Real Hennings. 2 to go from Talladega, USA. Ooh, man, I need some water. You heard that?
Nice 3 of us.
That's what I get for calling races. Now 4 the last 5 days.
He's gonna take the 1. He's gonna try to take him 3. Not there yet.
I'm in the 1.
Walker, I assume Walker's gonna try to get down if he gets clear here, but not gonna be able to. Gucci's gonna help push that other one back out. Side by side going out of turn 2.
Or neck and neck. Side wrapped in hard. Aiden Walker on Chase. He almost gets hooked. He's down below the yellow line.
He can contact with the 88. Is now he's gonna try to have to fight.
Oh, don't do it!
He's gonna shovel all the way to the back here.
They're 4 in the back. We'll see if they can try to shuffle out DJ trying to make a spot there. But I'll hand the race lead back over to Walker, Gucci, Rio, and Hennings back up into that fast forward.
Keith Ingram is fading and fading fast. It will be, oh, Walker gets tagged. He'll save it in the grass. Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega. Now Walker collects more.
Vincent Gucci and Kenny Real side by side in the one. Where did Kenny Real come from? Unbelievable.
Kenny Real will lead the top. You'll see the 33, I believe that's Jackson Bikes. And Carter Kingsley going to be that third line in. That third car in line there, you saw the 11 machine of Kenny Real get a little bit spiced up there. Now that'll handily give the lead back over to Gucci.
It's getting wild. Here we go. Half a lap to go. Gucci, the race leader, on the bottom.
Still anyone's racing with 3. We got 4 cars, 5 cars down the bottom. That top lane is trying to get something hooked up. We got 2 cars tandeming on the top. Now it's losing momentum. We'll see who's going to come on top off the 4.
Hennings wants it on the bottom. He'll look one way, back the other. Gucci up top to block Kenny Real. 4 wide in the mirror of the 88. Hennings gets turned. More involved. Gucci gets turned. Checkered flag waving. William Johnson. First career win at Talladega.
Are you kidding me?
Jeff Acevedo P2 and Carter Kingsley's going to come out there in that top 3. Lane Sanders P4.
Oh, Lane Sanders has got to be in tears. Lane Sanders is going to race for a championship.
That's unbelievable.
This might be the most unreal top 5 in NR history.
Wow.
We just saw.
And DraftKings has now banned us because they are now broke for somebody creating that parlay. 2022 Coke 0400, is that you? Why is he doing burnouts for 4th? Did we just see him do burnouts for a top 5?
I mean, you gotta give him the wins when he gets there, right? I mean,
you gotta use him.
I mean, it's his birthday. You gotta come.
You know what? You're right. That is so true. It is his birthday.
Birthday donuts. We're getting the top 5. You know.
At his home track.
This is home track. It's like that one meme, you know what I mean, with all the people on like a podium. They're like just there with the medals. And it's Lane Sanders with champagne pouring on himself.
Yep.
Oh man.
William Johnson, welcome to Victory Lane. I don't think we have seen anybody winning an 05 since Cooper Glick in 2022.
Yeah, this is the first for the 05 in a long, long time. And that.
What a horrible day that
Toyota.
I love how we're talking and like suddenly you can just hear Lovick's comments in the background. It's like he's the live chat for everybody. When you say something, he's like, that's a terrible opinion. That was a horrible day. Oh my gosh. Johnson or Jaden Hall, you're terrible.
He is really bad.
You see what I'm talking?
He has caused so many messes tonight.
I like how your glasses, or not your glasses, I like how your headphones glow like Tron. Whoa.
Yeah, that's, I mean, you gotta see him when like he's got no lights on. It's just, it's just his lights. The lights on the.
It's literally Tron life cycle.
Oh man.
Ooh, we almost got on the wall.
You see the 05 burning it down. I don't really see it in Discord at all, so.
Has been very interesting.
When was the last time we had 2 first-time winners in back-to-back races?
I don't even know. It's been a very, very long time. I'll just say that. Well, great win. We now are waiting for William Johnson to join the Discord. Thoughts on the race?
I mean, we definitely saw a little bit less tame race. Obviously, I mean, they were kind of forced to, right? No fast repair, no nothing that they could fall back onto. So it forced the drivers to be a little bit more passive when it came to the racing action. And obviously, yeah, when you come down in the end, we know we're gonna wreck. I mean, it's Talladega. You're going for the win. We saw potentially Derek Shaver try to go get it. We saw maybe Carter Kingsley had a shot there, but unfortunately contact between those guys. We saw Derek basically wreck the leader to try to get it. Unfortunately slowed him up enough to allow that 05 to sneak through.
Yeah, and in every race here, it just seems that every inch of the track counts. I mean, from the apron to the wall and that extra 1,000 feet or however many it is from the middle of the trial to the finish line, that makes a huge difference because that's the difference between Johnson winning or someone like Kingsley or Sanders winning this race. So it's just every time, whether infinite fast repairs, no fast repairs, it just seems like we get the same stuff over and over again. Not to say that it's not entertaining, but we for sure know what to expect here in NR Night at Dega.
Yeah, to say the least. I mean,
I don't want to hurt your feet.
We'll say this: the finishes have been really entertaining throughout the whole night here for race 1 all the way through race 4, and obviously we come into race 4 now for the next gens, right? I mean, this is the big boys. This is where, you know, the pushing and shoving comes to the highest quality, right? I mean, this is where you can really push these cars a lot more than what we've seen prior.
So can't find William Johnson there. I went to go charge my phone just because we lost what we had, mainly because I need to talk to the admins, which is one of the things we'll be going for. All right, listen, let's try it again. One more race left. We'll bring it back to our studio here in Nashville. Muvik, do you hear us?
Yes, sir.
All right, he is doing whatever he is doing. I'm not a absolute
I'm
clue.
just relaxing.
Oh, he's just hanging out. Guys, he's hanging out. There he is. He's on the top corner over there with the Kevin Harvick flag. Let's see what the points are like, because that's going to be the interesting one. And we'll kind of see how it goes. This is the final race, so we got to crown a champion. I'm really stoked for this. This is very cool. Sean Rowe, still the points leader by 1. Remember, it's 18, so if you have at least 4 points, you're mathematically in range with a shot. So 19 drivers are mathematically eligible to win the tournament.
a lot of drivers, John. I mean, you see someone like Derek who almost won that race, right? But you look at some people, I mean, you'll see some guys up towards the front here. Inside the top 10 is really where I think you want to look at. I mean, you still have, you know, Lane Sanders, you said, is still racing for a championship here. You see Kenny Reel back there in P11. Dale Greenwood, I mean, he's had a really quiet night, but up there,
I can't believe it.
Points, yeah.
Dale Greenwood could sneak his way in. We haven't talked about him since his wreck. I think Mosteller's going to have to win out with 9 points and Sean Rowe having 22. It's going to be fun. It's a next-gen race, so we'll see how that kind of winds things up. But final race for the tournament, and then we'll have whatever we need. I do have 2 spiced potato tacos in there if you need it. Because you look hungry.
We're going to have to do a late-night food run.
You gotta tell this Nate 40.
Something.
Before we get to the track on Friday morning,
Okay.
there is like 2 miles up the road before you get to the infield. There is a Waffle House. We should stop at Waffle House.
Why do you love Waffle House so much? Why don't we just stop at Waffle House before we go in Nashville?
No, because there's one 2 miles away from the track.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we did it. We did do the Daytona one.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be able to, like, I'm not gonna be able to eat anything from like 5 until we get there. So,
True. So what, you want to go to the Waffle House right away?
yeah, let's just like before we get to the track, let's drive to Waffle House, get something to eat, and then go say hi to Riker. And
Cool.
let's invite Riker too.
Let's just invite everyone. Screw it.
Yeah, but I've never been to a Waffle House before. So.
Are you? There's no way. We have a Waffle House right there.
I know.
You go to Waffle House right now?
We can go to Waffle House right at the end of the stream.
No, like everybody told me that. I think the closest Waffle House to where I live is like 3.5 hours.
Oh
So-
my gosh.
Yeah, we might have to do
Well,
that.
I can't even say that because down in Miami.
The closest Waffle House to me might be the one in Nashville.
Wow. So for me, down in Miami, the closest Waffle House I think was either in Homestead or was in Key Largo, which is
Really?
crazy.
We don't have any in Miami.
Well, at least when I was there. But that is a serious
That's
stat.
surprising.
That's it.
But I mean, here they're spawned everywhere. You literally, the second we got into our little town area of Nashville, you passed 2 in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, there's more Waffle Houses in Alabama than McDonald's probably.
Oh yeah.
At least from
It's
what
a
I
staple.
saw. Yeah.
You know it's a serious storm when the Waffle House has to close. That is not a joke.
Yep.
Like that is real
Yeah.
deal. Let's see if we can get William Johnson in once again. I did not get to see him in the chat. Unfortunately, not. No William
We
Johnson.
have
All
a new
right.
guest.
Who's our guest? Hi, Demos.
Demos.
I need to know who the culprit was that turned me in and sent me to the back on that green-white checkered.
Jeff Perchatsky did.
Ooh, okay.
What did I do?
Oh no.
You will have a target on your back.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, he actually believed it.
Unreal.
Demos, you just got ployed, by the way. You just got ployed.
You got ployed. Look at that. Your little whatever ploy means. Oh yeah, whatever. I don't know. It's because he keeps sending me cat photos, and I'm guessing that's like a cat ploy or
that's
whatever.
cat ploy. Yeah.
Cat ploy. I did because no biasness.
You are pure evil.
We beat the allegations.
That was pure evil. That was unacceptable.
The chat didn't want to choose. Eric W, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, by the way. Listen, I mean, you had a shot to race right back through the field.
Well, then my own Fanta teammate, you know, did the Gavin Austin. He took the hard right and killed me.
That is
Killed
unfortunate.
me.
That is unfortunate. But if you win this race, I mean, wouldn't it be like peak entertainment?
Well, I'm running McVice, so.
Oh, you're
What?
running
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No,
Yes, I am.
you're
No.
running the cat play card, Demos. I told you.
This is unbelievable.
Let's see who else we can bring in here. Where is him? Is he streaming?
He's streaming something.
He's streaming something.
Well,
Let's bring
not
him in
anymore.
here. That's the thing about Frank. Like, I just don't know why he continues to do that stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, what did I do this time?
Hi, Frank.
What did I do this time?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I just did one of those things where I pretended to talk about you, but how are you? I'm going to the Daytona 500 next year, Grim.
I'm doing pretty good. My race results.
So what happened? Because you're coming in so excited, Smiling Friends is back. You're on this high because you got a top 30 in an LCQ a couple months ago, and I cannot believe you have that photo. I saw that. Is that the video of the? Okay, that. I'm pretty sure that's being shown on the stream.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
That is unbelievable. And there's this Tron light cycle lights. You know, the only thing that we can see now. Frank, there's a question for you.
All right, that's an answer.
I'm not gonna lie, I did forget the question. No.
Oh my god.
I got the question. Who's coming with you to Talladega?
Did you see the vintage shirts I sent you?
Okay, that's not the question I asked you.
Oh, okay.
Christian, this could be you.
Christian, this could be you. Who's coming with you to Talladega?
I mean, well, it will be.
We're gonna have a squad at Talladega.
Wait, where'd you send me the vintage shirts? I'm actually interested. Like, not being rude.
I sent you 2 of them on iMessage.
Ooh, my phone died when you sent me them.
Oh, who's that? Who's that bundle of joy?
Oh boy.
You know,
Wait,
my favorite
that?
Frank D'Angelo's photo is him with the haircut.
How did you get that?
You took it on my phone.
Oh, sorry. I was saying.
After that happened, I had to ask Riker to take all the photos.
I have to win in the queue. I hope I can win this race in the Cubic Star. Put all my luck into this one race.
You're gonna put all your luck into this one race.
Yeah, I've been wrecked by absolute.
Oh, let's also not forget the fact that some driver went from 20th to 1st and he decided to wreck him on purpose.
I was not aware he was like 35th on the leaderboard, and no one said it. So I was like.
I feel so bad for Jeff right now.
Why?
I just feel so bad for Jeff Chassis because we're all hearing this and Jeff is just there like.
Could be witnessing pure entertainment.
I know.
If you ever fly into the Atlanta airport in like section or like gate G, like one of the G gates, outside of it, this is right outside of it. It's like
Stop! There's no way.
No way.
I'm so serious. I got off my flight to the Daytona earlier this year, and I just looked like this. And like,
oh, hey.
there's a golden shrine photo of Dale Earnhardt.
Oh my god.
That is
awesome.
That is awesome.
I had to take a picture of it. I was like, there's just no way.
Oh, Van Drugman's in the chat. Hello, Van Drugman. He said, y'all are chopped ash.
Congrats to his.
Thanks, Van Drugman.
No, it's on purpose though. So
unbelievable. Let's also not forget that Van Drugman got wrecked by a Tennessee teammate in an e-ticket.
Yep.
Turns 3 and 4. We put the session up.
Yeah,
Frank D'Angelo's, what is it going to take to see you in victory lane?
I'm gonna qualify and avoid the neurosurgeons and Harvard graduates in the back of the field.
The neurosurgeons and the Harvard graduates. How'd you come up with that?
Someone that is so precise in checking up at Talladega and causing 3 cars to wreck in 30th. Like the precision on your feet, you have to have an insane amount of precision with your hands as well, I can imagine.
Jeff, those look like very comfortable socks, by the way.
Yeah, these are the thickest socks I have.
I saw the camera.
It's supposed to be for like.
Have I ever told anyone
That's
that
pretty good.
October is the greatest month?
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that cold.
I don't think it's gonna. How cold is it gonna be in Talladega?
I think it's gonna be nice weather.
It's gonna be
Mid-60s at night.
Oh yeah, somewhere in jeans and boots.
No, it's gonna be high 50s.
I'm still wearing jeans and boots.
Oh, that's fine.
On Sunday morning when the thunderstorm rolls through, it's gonna be 54.
Ooh, so that's right. I have to remember because I might have to sleep somewhere inside if it's gonna thunderstorm. Because I'm sleeping outside again.
Yeah, we all are.
We're not all. You guys have tents.
John,
Yeah, I know.
John.
Are you
Rich
sleeping in the
wants to know-
same? There's no way you're sleeping in the same canopy as me,
John.
right? Or are you?
No, I have a 2-person tent, but fuck that. It's all.
Oh my gosh, your mouth. Wash that immediately. I'm gonna go to Frank because Frank had a probably better question than you. Hello, Frank.
Hello. Rich is watching. Rich is watching at home.
Oh my goodness, my hero.
He just wants to make he wants to make sure that you know that Mark Martin retired full time when you were in diapers.
Well, he did retire, but I also saw Mark Martin race in person when he came back full time.
When? Oh.
When do you think he won the Daytona? He didn't win the Daytona 500. He's finished second in 07, 9, 10, and 11. So I wasn't in diapers. I was in elementary school. My first NASCAR race I went to, Mark Martin was racing for a championship.
He also wants to know how you're gonna survive camping this weekend.
I'm gonna survive camping like I did last year. I'm gonna show up, and I'm gonna take my air mattress and sleep outside.
No tent.
No tent. I just need.
You know it's supposed to rain like Saturday night.
And you know what? Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. I don't drink whiskey, but if it makes whiskey, it can't kill me. If it makes whiskey, I don't even know where the heck I'm going with this. I'm not going. Can someone help me out here?
No.
No.
You got it.
You lost.
You're on your own, John.
Yeah.
Did we just advance qualifying?
You did.
You did.
Oops. Oops.
So,
Really
it's
I will survive.
based off of
I will
iRating.
make it. I know there's no Holiday Inn for me, but, you know, we'll make it work. Tell Rich we will make it work no matter what.
Oh, he's watching.
Hi, Rich. Good to see you again.
He's saying you wore diapers until 10th grade.
I did not wear diapers till the 10th grade, I can confirm.
Okay.
But I did watch Mark Martin. I actually saw Mark Martin's last race. Does anybody know what it is? Everyone's going to guess Homestead because that's where I went.
That would have been
Tony
2014.
2013, he raced for Tony's store at Homestead.
Yeah, Tony.
Yep, in the 14. So I actually saw Mark Martin's final ever race. Yeah. He's going to see my Dale Earnhardt t-shirt, and then I don't want to hear what he's going to have to say. But we do have a Dale Earnhardt throwback as well.
Is not in the session.
Sean Rowe is not in the session, so he's open for Hennings to go goodbye. Because Sean Rowe's the points leader for the ones that aren't keeping up. Just want to make sure.
Hennings is in this session. He's going to be starting P10, so...
I will show Rich my throwback collection. I love it. We're getting 12th?
Yeah, it was top 12.
It is top. Well, I mean, it should be firing as top 12, unless someone got disqualified.
Actually,
we'll have to see. Frank is Frankie. Let's go back to our in-race reporter, Braden Movick.
Well, everyone, all I know, this is the main event.
This is the main event
of the night.
And you know what?
It
We've
is
gone
October.
the whole night without playing the soundbite.
Nope. It is October. It is the best month of the entire year.
Yeah.
The leaves have fallen. It's 54 degrees. And it's spooky season.
It is spooky season.
There's nothing better.
Jeff, who do you think's going to win?
Oh, man. Next Gen's Talladega.
Next Gen's Talladega.
But let's also take notice how I'm not going to blink one time because this is not an e-ticket.
Christian,
Knowing us, we're going to have blinking stuff, even though we've only blinked for one race. Just knowing us.
You know, give me William Schmidt. Give me William Schmidt in that Toyota.
Christian, who do you got?
Well, I was going to pick Demos, but he's not running the right scheme, so...
No.
He's going to wreck and die. Give me.
Honestly, I might my favorite for the scheme is already.
Give me Dale. Give me Dale. I mean, he's racing for a championship.
Yeah.
He's got everything on the line right here.
I could get down with that. Give me Frank DeAngelis to be the leader off turn 4, wreck himself, and then blame it on somebody that is 16 years old. To then Bryce Benton winning the race. Give me Bryce Benton to ruin everyone's night and change everything up.
I will be rooting for Hubert, though.
I'm a big Bryce Benton fan right now. I think you can do it. All right, here we go. 2x2 through Talladega's restart zone one more time. Let's light the fuse from Alabama. Oh my goodness.
Big stack up on the outside. One car going 3 wide already. Force out a line on the top.
Yeah, that valve just did not get going, so it's going to be Frank and Walker trying to make that top lane work. I think that's Jackson Bice back there in that micro-centered machine trying to get back up to that top lane, but right now, nothing at that top. That bottom's going to start to form and try to get back up there. And now we have the 2 VCR cars, the 2 McVice cars right there, 1 and 2 on the bottom.
We're just seeing double all over the track here as the outside lane gets connected again. Aiden Walker's going to bring Frank with him on the bottom in a 3.
Who's on that car? The Herbert car.
No, that's Hubert.
Who's Hubert? Who's Hubert?
That's Hubert Skeleton.
Oh my gosh, it's a brain rot. It's a brain rot.
That's awesome.
He won in that scheme already.
Oh my goodness, I hope it hits the catch fence.
That's Hubert.
Jackson Buys, you have one job tonight. 24 to go. Aiden Walker leads lap 1.
This bottom is what have they done to
We've been on Carter Kingsley already, up in the top 10 on the outside already, starting outside the top 20.
Carter wins. No one's commentating the last lap. Just go! Go get him, Carter! I'm sorry, like, it's breaking the fourth wall for me. Why is that his car? Why can't he never just race a normal car?
It's Hubert.
You know what?
I told you, nothing like it. Nothing like it.
Unbelievable. Jeff Acevedo went up near the outside wall. Jackson Buys, the race leader. Moronsky's in second, and Demos, his McVice machine, will drop to the tail.
That bottom line just had a huge stack of Bella Bice, Moronsky, Schmidt, and Gucci to get down here on that top 4, trying to make something happen. Is now Kingsley, now going to be that 4th car in line, I think 5th car in line now, trying to make his headway up there.
Comes Schmidt on the top. See, and they're wrecking in the back off of 2. We're going to stay green single car. Here comes Schmidt to the lead outside of Jackson Buys.
He's got something.
Yeah, Bice got left out the dry. Now it's going to be Schmidt, Gucci, and others are alongside. Now here comes Gucci to go block the bottom. Now it'll be Schmidt and Gucci now side by side coming out of turn 3 and 4 down the front straight.
So Gucci on the bottom, Moronsky in second, Schmidt's in third, Aiden Walker is in 4th. They're mainly 3x3 behind the top 6, top 7.
Yeah, so 3 at the line in the middle of the pack there. Bottom lane still has the advantage here. Gucci still leads. Schmidt's still in that middle lane trying to make something happen.
Here comes Walker, here comes Gucci up in the middle lane now, trying to make that run, trying to make those blocks. Obviously, I think the middle lane has the more aggressive pushes up there. You have Schmidt, you have Kingsley, you have those guys up there in the middle. They're going to make the run happen. But still, going to be side by side. Looks like that's going to be Moronsky going to be side by side with Gucci going into 3rd.
These guys are going to be really aggressive already. You can see they're trying to make a third lane on that top. I don't know if it's going to be enough to get there just yet. Because that middle lane, the top 2 guys there, they keep jumping down from bottom to middle. And they almost turn each other in front of the pack.
Blink by Gucci on the bottom side of the racetrack. Walker continues to hold. It will be 21 laps to go.
They've killed my glorious package.
The quote, "They have killed my glorious package," came out of Braden Movick's mouth.
Yeah, the 70 of Gucci getting a lot of good shows by Moronsky back there in that 31 machine, and he's going to actually push that 70 out to the lead. Not enough to clear that middle lane though, but still Walker, Gucci side by side hold from the 79 of William Schmidt.
Seems like the same thing over and over again with this bottom and middle lane every lap, except every lap the positions are shuffled completely around. Who's leading each lane, who's where. You never know what's going to happen in each corner.
The 31, go out there, drop up. And now he'll try to lead that top lane. And the top lane kind of got separated out. We have a car sideways down there on the apron. I think he'll be fine to keep it going. But yeah, now we have Gucci. Now help from Frank DeAngelis and Jackson Bice. It looks like the 33's now pointing his way. That's Travis Prather down there. Trying to make some action happen now. Gucci trying to block both lanes.
He's still being aggressive, blocking bottom, blocking middle. Can't quite get clear in the middle now as he goes into 3, getting a big push from Frank. Now he will be clear on the top.
Y'all doing a great job commentating. You should keep it up. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are doing really good.
Run a broadcasting now, but
no, yeah, I know. I love the flow here. Like I've been kind of just hanging out watching the races right now, but
it's awesome.
You're doing great.
Matthews the pit report. All right, here we go. Gucci all the way down below the line. There he goes. Frank DeAngelis turned in front of the field. A big one happening in the one. Everybody's involved.
I'm wrecking him under yellow, John. I'm just telling you right now.
Oh, and it was Frank's fault.
Hubert will not live to race another day, unfortunately. Aiden Walker involved there. Looks like contact between the two. Let's see what happened.
I was waiting for a reaction out of Frank DeAngelis. I think he bit his lip because it definitely was not his fault.
No, he said he was wrecking him under yellow.
Yeah, he was wrecking somebody under yellow.
Walker, he was on his web camera again in the shower.
Oh.
That's disgusting. And well, you're in here and your mouth is very terrible. So they kind of expected you to probably say something that, I don't know. I don't even know what you said, but it's probably terrible.
Well, he definitely,
Well, he said he wanted to wreck him, but I think the car is not going in the right direction.
No, we are not.
Yeah, he made it in any window.
By the way, we were camping over here at Talladega.
Yes, right out here and out of two.
Trying to crash into our campus.
Oh, no, it's not working. You just pissed Rich off. Oh, he's almost got it. Frank DeAngelis, Hall of Famer at Wall Stadium.
You gonna L1 him for wrecking the whole field?
We probably will. If we saw that he wrecked the field. Uh-oh.
Oh, we remember.
Uh-oh. Someone get secure. Okay, I do not have the admin chat open. Somebody get him before he wrecks somebody on purpose. Are you guys in the admin chat? Oh, my
No, I'm not in admin chat.
Oh, my goodness. My phone's over there.
Oh, we missed.
Oh! And the Yankees lose another one.
I'm gonna fix it.
Remember, we do have to spin the wheel.
Yankees lose.
Thank you, Christian. We almost forgot.
He's a Yankees fan if you guys need contact.
The wheel, dude.
Oh, look, Life Opstead literally said Frank crashing like the Yankees title hopes.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Anthony Volpe. Yeah, call me Anthony.
Oh!
Finishing off Hubert for good measure.
Yeah, call me Anthony Volpe.
Putting him out of his misery.
Wow.
No, I'm fixing it. I'm not
you
wrecking
can't,
him.
you can't kill Hubert. No, don't kill Hubert.
I didn't get a meatball.
Okay, good.
So you after Jackson buys. But you said it was Aiden Walker.
No, I was telling Walker. Because I had...
You're telling Walker it was Bice's fault.
For Gucci.
Yeah.
Oh!
What is that guy doing?
And it may be over.
What is that guy doing?
I don't know what that guy was doing, but we're watching
Dude, I'm
it.
talking about the Harvard graduates, bro.
I don't get why you call it the Harvard graduates.
Because they're just so intelligent. They're above us. What was that?
Is the car killed?
You see the look that I...
The Harvard graduate. That's why he says, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I just LOL'd.
What is going on here?
I don't know how the car's still alive.
Oh, we're fixing it. Don't worry.
No. Do not wreck him because then I gotta L5 you.
Is he gonna
Well, you're about to... Oh man, this is just so sad. I don't like this.
Dude, the steering is so bad on this thing.
Oh my gosh. This is terrible. Like, why watch the replay? We have it right here.
If PMB have a good race and just left.
Wow.
Well, now there's no need.
The Sunoco ad, just right by the Hubert.
I have a feeling that I might have a part.
This may be a meatball, ladies and gentlemen. We are waiting. We're going to get official word here from Frank DeAngelis. Scott Kazan saying L5 Frankie.
Yeah, that guy's a loser.
Oh my goodness.
My God.
This is why we can't have certain people in chats. And he did. Oh, and he sped on pit road. That's an L1. He started
Dude, I'm driving upside down. I'm driving.
All right, so let's watch the replay. So you know what? You tell me what happened in this replay. Oh, it was Jackson Buys. Wow, Jackson Buys just took out the entire field.
Yeah, it's like the third time.
Can someone grab the phone? I would hate to go ahead and run over. Ask. I'll get it.
trying to drive up to the front.
Yeah, stuff.
All right, don't worry.
Okay, we're breaking the sim. We'll go back live.
It's not
John,
continuously
if I make it back to the pits, you
also.
owe me a
It's
beer.
good run for him. Coming to unfortunate hurdle. We'll see if he can recover from that. Still a long ways to go in this race. 17 to go.
Carter back there, P20, trying to keep that car in shape.
Did John just go? Where's John?
And he left. He's gone.
He's gooning.
Okay.
All right, Jeff, you're getting that chair now. He's kicking.
Yeah, we're taking over.
You're getting John's chair.
All right, now that John's not here, I'm gonna try to fix it in this race.
Okay. It's not over until it's over. Speaking of that, it's Zachary Trull. I didn't even know he was racing tonight. So
Track Zachary, dude. Track Zachary.
let's try to see if we can talk to Zachary Trull.
And their front tires wearing out.
Is that Zachary Trull? It's Jeff and Chris in the booth. You got a copy?
Yes, what's going on, guys?
Well, we see you. Well, we didn't even realize you were racing tonight, but back there in
It's unloaded in, and then
there you go, P13 for Zach. You know, it's not over till it's over, so.
Ain't over till it's over, boys.
Go Birds.
Yep.
Go Birds.
Actually,
John, I hope John says that to me.
Hey, you guys gotta EOL that thing in the lead.
We gotta spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
We gotta spin the wheel. Where's the wheel? What is it? Oh, we're spinning the wheel.
It showed on the screen.
30 cars.
Yeah, that's fine. You'll hear the music, Chad. Oh,
Chad chooses the leader.
Chad chooses the leader, but we're going
one to go, so.
Alright, my bad.
Can I do it fast enough?
Oh,
Oh, and now you're breaking the fourth wall.
there we go. They're breaking the fourth wall.
Chad chooses the leader. We're gonna save it for the next race. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I couldn't go ahead and get the admins under it. So Jackson Bias gets a get out of jail free card.
Oh, hey, Braden, you're right behind me. I didn't even notice.
Yep.
I'm really looking forward to talking. I feel so bad for Jeff. He needs to go to sleep. It is so bad. I feel so. Do you want my headset, Jeff, so you
I've
can
been
hear
up
this?
since 4 in the morning Pacific time.
We do have one more race after this. I do want to make that very clear.
That's
Oh,
gonna
we
be
have another one?
It's gonna be well, yeah. We're just doing a test.
Why not more?
One more. It's gonna be like a test. It's gonna be a sprint race. It's gonna be fun. We got 15 to go. Look, easy in, easy out. Back underway from Talladega.
Vice, Curate. Benson Hall gonna be your fast four here. Jackson will take us back to green here going into turn 1.
2 by 2 in the top 10, 12 positions there. Outside lane this time seems a little bit more connected there, but here comes the bottom. So you get the advantage on the 2.
You'll see the four, Jason Hall, trying to push that 60 of Aiden Curate back out into the lead. I mean, they're gonna have that run off the top here as they do. Jackson Vice starting to get pulled by that 60 machine. See if the 60 will drop down to the bottom or will stay dedicated to that forward Jason Hall.
And don't look now, but watch Schmidt and Zach Trull in that very, very top lane, the third lane on the very top. See if they can make up any ground here. Seems like they're making up a couple spots on that top. Probably not enough cars to do anything right now at this moment.
That Schmidt breathing in and Zach back here. Trying to make the top lane work, but not having
and we're just 6 miles
a very fair share. Jackson Vice continues try to put himself in a spot to put himself in the lead here, but you still have the middle open there. That 78 machine, I think Gucci with help from Jeff Acevedo, and I
want to keep an eye on Trull up there. They're trying to get it going. Lubbock, you can hear the frustration out of them. You just can't get it going up there in that third lane.
Yeah, they're trying to make it work, but they can't get guys to commit up there, and it's so hard to hold the line up there as well.
They had to drop back down. They're going to have now 2 lanes happen, and now here comes a big run from Jackson Vice. Jackson Vice in the back of the 4 of Jason Hall. Makes some things spicy. Hall will drop back down into the bottom with the 21 of Vice.
almost a self-clear there. Now that third lane is completely gone now, 2x2.
Oh, there he goes! Vincent Gucci into the outside wall, and they all scatter below the WL line. Oh, man, he got him. What a lick.
They're still all over the track up here in 2. Caution's going to come out.
Yeah, we'll be spinning the wheel.
So with this caution, we'll be putting a chat-chosen leader into the lead.
And we get one more.
Wheel spins. We'll see what that is here.
They choose 2 leaders. They're going to choose the front row.
Choose the front row. Wow.
Front row. All right. Chat gets to choose the front row. If it's uneven, it will come down to you two to choose the front row. So that's going to be fun. Frank, are you out of the race?
Yeah, I could be a reporter, I guess.
No, he's 4 laps down. Frank DeAngelis, another disappointing finish. Why was it?
You saw it right there. No matter where I am, I just have this magnet. I'm just trying to sell it on marketplace.
So if you're a magnet and you have a magnet in your car, why don't you get rid of it?
I've been trying to sell it. No one wants to buy it.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, now where's the shirts? Because I need to see the shirts.
I texted
you. Show them on screen.
Tell John Martin retired when he was in diapers.
Yes, we went through that already.
Rich has probably the greatest one-liners, I think, out of anybody.
So awesome.
Like, everyone was so excited to see me in a suit, and Frank's grandfather went, "Are you?" And you can kind of figure out what he said after that.
That's awesome.
I love that double duty shirt.
To me in that suit.
I did say that, and I'm not even a Philly fan.
I got a shirt for $10 a few weeks ago. It was like employees only Speed Network t-shirt.
So actually, you know what? Let's all go look at what we've been looking at. I don't want to announce what I might be pulling, but there's a couple shirts that I might have to pull the trigger on.
Oh, new ones?
Yeah, because they're insanely cheap.
They're not real.
But they're real. They are real.
The one you're wearing, is
You don't know where I'm getting these. Okay, I remember I've been looking at this for a while. I was supposed to get that for 90, and I said, no, that's ridiculous. Not bad, 25. That's a Rusty. I was looking at this one.
Oh yeah.
Because I just think it's so simple. It's a Kyle Petty fan club shirt. And then this Josh Berry shirt. It's $8.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
It's $8
for that price, yeah.
Yeah. So, and it's really good. It's what's his face designed it? The one that designed this shirt. You know?
At them shirts.
Nobody knows.
I don't know.
I don't know. We're all tired. Can we want to go this? Can you stop wrecking? We need to eat.
We're all hungry up here in the broadcast booth.
I want to see where Braden Mubbock is. Braden Mubbock. Who else can we bring in here? Schmitty would be cool. Come on, Carter. We've been talking about Carter all night. Come on, Carter.
How did not talk to them at all?
It's somehow just like real life, where it's actually like decent at Daytona, but it's absolutely atrocious at Talladega.
Carter Kingsley, John Ramos, you got a copy.
Hey, John. Yeah, I do. What's up, John?
We've been talking about you all night, my man.
Yeah. I've got 6 in the standings, 6 in the points. Up here in P8 right now. I was going to be pushing Demos all the way to the end in that truck race, but I didn't know how long a truck could say like overheating on like the dashboard.
Yeah.
So I just like popped out of line because I didn't want to like ruin other people's races.
Carter Kingsley, what's your favorite number 0 through 36?
0 through 36? I'm going to say 24.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah, let's see it. Oh my! Oh no way! If he didn't yap that long, we would have just won $33.
What?
I told you that's what he's gonna say.
Oh,
that's what I said.
My!
Yeah.
Zach, our only plan.
Everybody's
Carter Kingsley, pick another number. You got 16 seconds. 12. Can he do it again?
I can't hear you, Braden.
Just try to force yourself in the middle.
Yeah, but, all right, let's do this.
I cannot believe that. Wow.
Win for
It's a free dollar, by the way. It's house money, but unbelievable. All right, 10 to go.
Love the 60 Akira. Jackson Bice on the top. He's going to be side by side, but not a good jump by the top once again. It's going to be the 3-car tandem on the bottom of Shaver, Hall, and now Curate going to lead us back into one.
Yeah, well, that opens the door for Kingsley to make a bunch of spots as he's in the VC talking to us here.
Carter was one off.
Yep. Almost.
Almost. Good job,
Almost,
Carter.
but no dice.
Jackson Bice, the race leader, already had a very interesting afternoon at Talladega. Got into some controversy, but he leads to turn 3.
That's going to get help from Bryce spinning the 9. They're going to jump down and take advantage of that bottom lane. Now it's going to leave Carter Kingsley with Chase Ingram. Now here comes Bryce Benton to come up and take the spot away, and he's going to leave the top, wrecking in the back. We don't care. Bryce Benton will come to take your race lead. Carter Kingsley
is trying to find a way around. What a trio that was leading that top there. Bryce Benton and Carter Kingsley still tandeming at the top. Now Carter's leading the top, and he's got no help behind him.
It'll be 8 to go this time. Bice has got it sealed off the Benton's rear end. Kurt, back there with Kingsley and Hall. I think the top 3 and 4 have the advantage. This lane 2 just can't get formed up.
You see the 4 of Hall back there trying to make something happen. He's going to jump up to the top and work with this 60 machine. Now here comes Jeff Acevedo back there in that 65. He's going to take advantage of that bottom lane. He's going to trio with those top 2.
Yeah, and still, this is the same as we'd seen in the other races too. They're racing like it's the final lap and it's 9 to go. But who cares? This is NR night. This is Talladega. This is what we came to see, and they're putting on a show.
Come to the line. 8 to go. Bryce Benton. What can he do when it matters the most? Bice is in second. Acevedo's in third. Jams back to the rear end. But top side, it's Currett, Hall, Moraski. None of the normal drivers we're used to seeing up inside the top 10.
You see a bunch of kind of new people out here trying to lead this race. Obviously, you have, I think the first guy who's ran the e-ticket outside Jackson Bice is at 65 of Acevedo. Everybody else kind of not as known here in the community, but you still have, once again, Bryce Benton, Jackson Bice up there on leading the 2 rows, and have Acevedo pushing the bottom, and that 60 of Current going to try to push out that 21 machine.
So Benton almost got turned.
Yeah, something to keep an eye on. B-team teammates Zachary Truel and Kingsley are hooked up together 4th and 5th in the top lane. That's going to be important coming to the end of the race when people start moving 3 wide up in the top lane. And now they're 2nd and 3rd in the top. We're going to see what they can do with this run on the 2.
Carter really needs to get linked up with this forward machine though, because just the run has not been able to build here, even though they are just 2x2. Here comes them sealed off to the back end of that forward machine. Here comes the run by the 4. Now here comes the 60 to come block that run.
We're side by side, 2x2 throughout the whole pack. Lap car on the top, never mind.
And is that heading? I think it is, and he was the one that needed to have just one more good finish.
Championship implications. It's anybody's championship still now.
Kingsley's blowing up.
Kingsley has lost.
No, Carter.
He's gonna. Oh my God!
A big wreck as everybody scatters.
Demos get caught up in that. Caution will wave.
Wow.
Man, that 55 just could not catch a break all night. They're running so well.
There goes a teammate and Shaver as well getting caught up in that.
Probably his best chance at getting a win
and Lane
here.
Sanders.
Lane Sanders, the birthday boy himself, cannot catch a break
rusty,
here.
Man. I'm racing
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
I didn't want to.
More Lane Sanders. Let's see what happens.
Demos and Lane just trying to sit in the back here, try to ride it out.
You saw even here a half a lap before that started, like Carter and with the push from Zach Truel, they got really, really connected and probably cut off all the air to their radiators. I mean, they were sealed off to their cars in front of them. There he goes. There goes the new one.
Just trying to stay out of the way, and unfortunately, people just trying to
huge hit
react to it.
And Lane Sanders getting through it, and the 30 comes all the way up the track.
I'd hate to hear his reaction there, but we need to obviously hear what Lane Sanders has got to think about that one. Sanders, John Ramos, what happened?
Carter Kingsley did not look at his oil temp, blew the motor, and everybody, Andre had hit by somebody avoiding it. He hit Derek, and I think Derek broke his right front and got me. Good avoidance there, and then I saw Derek out of the corner of my eye, and I knew it was the Jover at that point. This sucker is it's not good. I'm gonna park it and go to bed.
Oh, all right.
Sorry, Lane.
There's Braden Muppet going for a slide. It's been a while since they streamed this late on a Tuesday. I will say that.
I'm gonna do a J turn.
Muppet, what was the deal a caution ago?
No.
I mean, you hit me randomly, and I just hit you back.
Uh-oh.
No.
I don't have a loose wheel, so. Yeah. You know what? I finished like 4th, like last race. I was happy. So.
Greenwood buys others. Yep. Oh, we have to spin the wheel. And we didn't even make the front row last time.
Oh,
that's twice they've gone after Jackson Bias and completely failed.
You know why?
So we're forced to make 20th the leader.
Well, that's Derek.
And that's Derek.
Derek. That's the guy who just said Derek the leader. That's awesome.
No.
At this point, we're just rewarding the
21st.
Well, we still have to make the front row who we want.
Did I win the vote last
But you got to
time?
put him up there too somehow. You got to put him 3rd or something.
Yeah, so Shaver may be forced to go to 3rd because we need to have our own front row. Okay, you guys choose the front row. Who's going to the front?
Well, I would say Lane Sanders, but his.
Yeah, he's
done
done.
Did y'all vote me last restart?
We did not.
Let's put Freeman on the front row.
Freeman on the front row.
And
Ingram, screw it.
Freeman and Ingram.
All right, let's do it.
I like that. Freeman and Ingram.
Freeman, Ingram, and then Shaver.
John, I can answer your
If he
question.
can come out, I think his car's killed though.
We're going after Jackson Bias because somebody put a $10
Oh
gift
my
card on his
gosh.
head.
Oh,
I'll give you
Frank.
one. What's up?
Huh?
Freeman and Ingram, front row.
Someone just said me. Someone just said me.
He's in the.
It's already over. Freeman and Ingram, front row.
Alright, what's the plan, Braden?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, it's not killed.
So on, here comes
Wow.
the 4.
Wow, this is about to be big.
I need to actually get a good restart. My last 2 were not great.
I don't. Who's in the top lane?
I need to. Zach, I'm playing positive.
Oh my goodness gracious.
My worry is we do late model stocks this late, no one's going to race, so we got to figure out what else we're going to do.
Outside is not going to go, so I'm having fun.
Do have to make that clear.
I think NWP might have been the last time I run this car. So.
Zach, avenge my death.
Chevrolet, front row, here we go.
Maybe have a quiet 3-lapper.
3 laps to go. In Alabama, Ingram, Freeman, Buys, and Curran.
So 1, take the green flag here. You'll see the 44 on his outside. Tried to get a decent jump here. And a good jump by the 44 Freeman. Trying to get a run help from the 60 machine. You'll see Chase Ingram once again help from the 21 Jackson Bice. As they'll go side by side out of turn 2.
The whole field blocked 2 by 2 by 2 throughout pretty much the entire pack, and it seems like the 01 on the inside has the advantage right now. But don't look now. They're going to start going 3 wide on that top lane. Zach Truel jumping in the middle, trying to make a run here with somebody behind him. I don't even know. Braden Mubick.
And that is Mubick in the 42.
Unfortunately, not a lot of help in that middle lane. He's going to get someone to jump up with him, though. I think that's Schmidt. Try to start this run going, but 2 to go. Do they have enough time to get that run built? I think they might. Here comes Chase. Going to lead us back here. 2 to go here from Talladega.
Yeah, now we're going to see everybody jumping up, blocking the runs, blocking the lanes, crisscrossing each other up in both lanes. They're going to see who's going to get the advantage here off of 2. Zach Truel still in a great spot, 2nd place in that outside lane.
Bryce Ben's going to lead him out of 2. trying to get that run from the 28 of Truel, and here comes Chase Ingram. Help with Jackson Bias. Those two have just been sealed together since the restart came out. But here comes Bryce Benton once again. Help from the 28, help from the 42 also. William Schmidt back there leaning back there if something happens.
They're still locked in 2 by 2 by 2. They are racing incredibly hard here.
Back to the line. This race is going to be official. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Talladega.
When did the 3-wide move start? They're trying to make it 3 wide all the way in the back of the pack. Are they going to get more takers to jump up there? Yes, they are.
That's the 60. That's the 65 Acevedo, but Chase Ingram still leading out the grid. Braden Muppet goes around. He's going to take a lot with him. That's going to take out a good
catch
7 cars.
This race is official. Ingram blocks top on Benton.
Benton's going to try to go bottom. He's going to get that spot there. Now he's going to have help from Zachary Truel. It's going to be Truel and Ingram, and it's going to be Bice and Benton. Benton with the run here, but here comes Chase Ingram. Here comes Zach Truel with help from William Schmidt.
He's got to go, and Benton blocks top, puts himself in the wall. He gets turned. Jackson buys into the crash. Who's going to win?
Schmidt.
Schmitty, the closer, gets it done in Dega.
I thought it was my
Well, one of us got our picks right tonight.
Wow.
How about that?
What a
buzzer
win.
beater.
Now, William Johnson finished second. Don't be surprised if he maybe won the tournament.
Yeah, William Johnson, that was a clutch win. That was a clutch way to get himself into that P2 tournament. He was what? I think.
But Hennings finished 4th, so we're going to see.
This is going to be really close now.
It's going to be close between Johnson and Hemmings, because obviously Johnson won race 3, but Hemmings won race 2. And they've all ran pretty well. I mean, I think
insane.
I think they were within a point of each other coming into this race, so it's gonna be close.
He doesn't throw that
How
block.
about Johnson following up his first career win with 2nd place?
Did they update the points?
Not yet.
Not yet.
John, I will say it's way more entertaining watching.
It's gonna be Johnson.
Yeah.
It's
William
Johnson by 1 point.
By
2 points.
By the bonus.
There we go. It should update now. Go back to the lead.
Because Schmidt got 1. Got enough of a bonus gap. No, it's going to be by a couple, but it's still very, very close.
By 2.
I'm saying they're tied.
Whoa!
Wow!
William Schmidt and William Johnson have tied, but since William Schmidt won the race, he wins the tournament.
Is that what we're going to call it?
That's how it works, the final race.
Yeah, it comes down to whoever finishes ahead if it's tied.
Wow.
So William Schmidt out of nowhere wins the tournament.
That was by 1 position too, because it was 1st and 2nd.
They tied. Brian Hennings comes in 3rd, 3 points separated. William Schmidt wins the race and the tournament, and we get to go chat with him.
Can we talk about the closer? That's unbelievable.
Yeah, he's not getting rid of that tagline anytime soon. William Schmidt, congratulations on the win. Congratulations on the tournament.
You cut out there, but I think I got the message. But yeah. Oh my God. I wanna preface this. I hate super speedways, so it is incredible that I was able to pull this off. But yeah, I mean, I didn't think I didn't think I had anything. I kept getting front end damage the entire race. I mean, lap 1 coming to the green, the top didn't get going. I got front end damage off of it. Went to go in pit, went back out, not even a lap later, get front end damage again. And rinse and repeat, happened like 2 or 3 times. I was at the back, and I think the top line just didn't get going. I was on the bottom. And from there, I was just following whoever was fastest, going to the 3 on the last lap. I saw Truel had a run, and I was going to stick with him for as long as I could. And then all that crap happened, and the seas parted, I guess.
Wow. How about it?
Well, they definitely parted. I mean, we're looking at the replay here. I mean, you were outside the top 10 going to the white basically, and we're able to make it happen. I mean, obviously we saw Truel try to go make the move. You go with him, and then obviously kind of a bad block on the 28 lets you get through. But honestly, like looking at the points here, in my opinion, like I wasn't even looking at you on the radar for the championship here, but you tied in points here with you and William Johnson, and you only beat him because you won the race here. And not only that, you beat him by 1 spot because he finished P2.
That's awesome. I can't describe it any other way. That's awesome.
Super Speedway tournaments, just Dega. Insane. So we're supposed to do one more race. It's got to be quick because I think Jeff's going to eat the monitor.
5 flags, super late model.
We're going to have 8 cars show up if we do 5 flags. So where do we go? We got to go somewhere.
I'm not doing another super
We're not
speedway.
doing another super speedway. I'm all super speedwayed out, and I have to go to a super speedway. And we need to hurry up because I think Jeff's gonna. Jeff, go get the spicy potato taco.
No,
We just did 4 Talladega races, and I have to go sit. I have to watch 3 more.
Yes, and we gotta watch 3 more this weekend.
Exactly.
Right.
At least we'll be there.
At least we'll be there. We're gonna be in the infield.
We'll be there. Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I'll be drunk off.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, the guy just.
Oh man, I can't wait to have a beer with
I
you.
know, isn't it awesome?
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, Zach, I can't wait to have a
I should
beer
have got
with
the
you.
tank top.
I'm gonna wait for them to release the.
What's up, Quarter?
I can't wait to have a beer with you.
All right, this is just gonna be
we might
regular
have more
hosted,
than
by
one.
the way. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna crack a cold one with Zach while we watch the Vikings and Eagles game during the rain delay.
Go Birds.
I almost said
I
it.
really hope we don't get rained out. That's
say
gonna
it
be
on
really
air.
I
unfortunate.
almost said it. I already slept up once. We're talking to you then. Again.
25 laps. We'll keep it at that, but we're going to a short track. We're obviously not using the next gen. Get that off.
5 flags, yay.
John, do you want the bad
Arca
news or
Bristol.
the worst news?
The worst news.
I would love that. I feel like as the winner, I get privilege.
NASCAR may or may not have put him in a box by pushing Talladega 2 weeks back.
It's a short track. The asphalt media race.
Why don't you let Schmidt pick? He won the tournament.
Yeah, I think Schmidt should fit. He won the race.
Schmidt, you pick quick.
I mean, do people want Arca Bristol?
No, Bristol sucks.
It was amazing.
I will
We
do
did
Arca.
there.
We'll
It
do
was so
Arca,
fun.
but it's gonna be 25 laps somewhere.
Martinsville.
No.
Oh no.
Never again.
No.
Never
Vegas.
again.
Daytona Road.
No, I said 25 laps.
Let me think.
Richmond.
What's a track I can farm?
Thompson
the
is
Sonoma
free.
Short track that they added.
And Thompson's tiny.
USA.
I don't have Thompson.
Thompson is free.
Oh yeah.
Concord.
I'm thinking of
Concord.
Stafford.
Do they have Concord?
Stafford be.
Wait a minute.
No.
Myrtle
Oh, they
Beach.
don't.
Myrtle
Do the
Beach?
Sonoma
They do
Short
not have
track.
Myrtle
By the way,
Beach.
shout out to my
5
friend John
flags.
who was cheering me on.
Lime
You
Rock?
want
No,
5
no. I said
flags.
25
Just
laps.
make a poll. 5 flags, Langley, Sonoma Short, or
No,
Dodge.
Schmitty, which one do you want? You win. You get the big sticker.
Which tracks are we doing?
This $2 goes to only to
Give me the
Christian's
pitch,
big belly.
Oh.
John, if we do Bristol, you have to do single pit road. You have
Okay,
to
we're
do
doing
single pit road.
Bristol because that's what he wants. We're doing Bristol. And it's
Arca
25
Bristol.
laps, and that's like either it's
You
going to take
have-
forever or
Hey, Barb,
it's
yeah.
not. It's
No,
going to be one
there's
of
no
the two.
captions.
It has to be single pit road because double pit road completely screws the leaders under caution. It completely screws
It
them.
does,
Dude, it's
yeah.
25 laps. We're not pitting.
This is Enterprise America.
We are not pitting.
Bad things will happen. Bad things will...
I've experienced.
But the
it
cameras are
firsthand
only
myself.
on double. We'll do dual.
I don't care. No. No. Double pit road is so awful. I've lost 3
It actually
races
is
because
really
of that.
bad.
It is disgusingly terrible. The
No,
session is up.
Braden's not kidding. He's
I have
actually
lost
not wrong.
3 NR
It
races
is
because
nearly
of the double pit
midnight
road.
on the East Coast. If you show
And
up,
it's
great. If you
nearly 9
don't,
o'clock
we
here. I
understand.
could keep going.
Make it hosted. Make it do
That
do
Taco
hosted.
Bell is closing.
Is this still under the league, or is it actually hosted?
I think it's an
It's a hosted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I have that you don't? I got a Wawa.
You have a Wawa?
Comment,
We're supposed to get a
comment
Wawa
Wawa
soon
game.
here. The closest
have
Wawa
a-
to us is in southern Indiana. It's exit 5.
We have a
Yeah.
we have
Indiana.
A Buc-ee's,
Yep.
A Buc-ee's.
Leland Honeyman's running a Wawa.
I know that because
Why are
one
they
time I was.
there and in Florida, but not here?
What's the
I
closest
don't know.
one
They're coming
today?
here. So they're definitely in Florida because they have more Wawas, I think, now in Florida than they do anywhere else. Like Florida just adopted it.
Frank, what day are you getting to the track?
What's up, Frank?
You're about to look back at us and we're just gonna be all tired. I want to make that very clear.
Yes.
Frank,
And
are
we
you
are
gonna
all
do the track on
gone.
Thursday or Friday?
Oh.
Here, we'll put Frank. Not Frank. We'll put Mervic up there.
The camera does not like me.
It is so bad. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Brandon Mervic.
Do I dare turn mine on?
There you go. There you go.
We're
look
out of
dead.
Windows.
I'm not even in view anymore.
No.
There we go.
Has anyone else here bought Battlefield 6?
Oh, here we go. He's gonna go on some crazy rant on how it's Call of Duty.
How we refunded it because it's not NASCAR.
It's not old racing.
Last night in the chat was funny. Went from this game is
The
great.
aero
this is
package
terrible,
is
I'm refunding it.
disgusting.
And
No, I literally said everything
physics
of the
isn't
game
right.
is great. The maps single-handedly
Maps
good.
are awful.
They're just COD maps with tanks.
Well, are they the good COD maps?
No, they're all. It's all like Metro.
No Nuketown? Oh my goodness.
It's all Metro.
When are we gonna play Party Animals?
I don't know.
Oh, yo, we gotta play that.
Let's play Party Animals.
I still play Party
in
Animals.
the
I love
infield.
Party Animals.
Party Animals is awesome.
Yeah, can we play Party Animals in the infield?
I'm down.
I'm so down.
IRL party animals. Who will win?
I want to play Party Animals so badly.
Now, like, we gotta play that again. It's been too
Oh,
long.
they got that mud wrestling.
Oh, I'll have my.
Oh my
Mud
god!
wrestling.
I need to see you guys do that.
Yeah, Carter's bringing his
I'll have to come
laptop.
down and beat Frank's ass.
I'm gonna find Hornswoggle
Whoa.
and wrestle him.
Yes, yes, Mavik.
I'm gonna spear Hornswoggle.
Oh no.
Gonna cut the little guy in half.
Is anybody bringing a projector screen still?
Dude, we're buying a TV.
Are we? Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because me and Braden have to watch
Upgraded.
Eagles Vikings during
We
the rain.
decided that we're all
delay,
gonna
so-
like pitch in like 20,
Yeah, Zach,
30
that's
bucks.
the plan. We're getting a cheap $100 whatever Hisense TV at Walmart.
Yeah.
Thank you,
And
Denny
it's just
Hamlin.
gonna go. It's just gonna go home with the highest bidder, or whoever could bring it home.
Whoever can fit it in their
I don't
car.
think it's, I don't think it's gonna be
The
one of
highest
us.
bidder.
If we got 4 people squeezing in your car, it's
How many
I don't
people?
know. I
We
fit-
have
I
a
fit the
whopping
tank. I fit
6
2
people.
tents.
I got
Gotta
my
strap it
tent
to the
and a
roof like that.
We shouldn't put music in the background just so everyone can hear this
I'm just gonna.
conversation.
I can just
Yeah,
check
I
it under the
everything
plane.
to-
It's
We
coming
have
over
a
there.
I
whopping
fit a grill,
6
2
people,
tents, 3 chairs in the trunk.
and we're advancing the session.
There we go.
Alright.
Wait, what? I haven't even loaded in yet.
Hurry up!
We're not even in.
Well, now we're looking at
Sim
Bristol.
State.
You know, oh my gosh,
man.
we're playing NASCAR 25.
You see Riverside.
Oh
here we
my
go.
gosh, this is Matthew's scheme.
Matthew Prochaski painted this car.
Matthew Prochaski, wow. Oh, he's gonna bid
This is
it.
a historic moment.
You didn't fall asleep yet, did you, Jeff?
No, he's there. Jeff is hanging
He's
out.
barely hanging in, but yeah.
Oh, is it past his bedtime?
He's hoping for no cautions.
Me and Jeff have been up.
Jeff is getting what I get.
Loaded in
Hoping for
me.
no cautions.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Me and Jeff have been away for the Sims.
Turn it up to like high quality for it to show up.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm thinking about it. I got a question for you, Jeff.
Question for
Here.
I got told a long time ago when we first started that you came
Oh my
down.
gosh, this is so loud.
Yeah.
Alright, go
I've
ahead.
been so bad at.
I
go ahead, my
need
bad.
to turn the brake bias down.
I got told Jeff, that you came down to my neck of the woods a long time ago for college.
No, a year ago I lived there in the fall.
You lived in
I
Huntsville?
lived in Huntsville from August to December. Yeah.
Did you go to UAH?
No, I was working there. I was done with school.
Oh, you were working?
Yeah.
NASA?
Yeah, I was working on the Arsenal. Yeah, so that was what we were joking about. We were saying like I don't know if I ever ran into you because I've never like I mean I only know your voice, like I don't know, but that would have been hilarious if that happened.
I never got to work on the Arsenal because I guess I was a junior in college.
Yeah.
I didn't get any interns picking me up, so it was
Let's see, you're at UAH?
yeah, I'm at UAH.
Okay,
I'm
that's cool.
expected to graduate in 27.
Oh, nice.
Because you know
Alright.
how it is. I'm just staying out of debt.
Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. Yeah. Well, cool, man.
What are you? Are you aerospace?
I was Mechie, so I'm still Mechie now.
here.
I'm in grad school now, technically.
Was that
Same here.
qualifying?
No, practice.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm also
That
Mechie.
was practice. Good stuff, man. Yeah.
This
good
is
stuff.
NASCAR 25.
So you know my pain when I say I have statics, thermo,
Yep.
I don't know NASCAR.
You had
25.
and
you had controls yet?
and numerical methods. Right? No, I have to do dynamics, thermo 2,
Yeah.
materials next semester.
Yeah.
I'm taking statics right now.
Thermo 2, surprisingly interesting and good in my opinion.
What are marbles on?
Thermo 1 is just like, all that they were like is heat transfer.
Yeah.
That's all but then they like try to throw you a wrench by like, oh, this is how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah. Once you get to like advanced strength materials and stuff like that, where you have stress tensors and all that, you lost me. Can't do that. That's insane. So.
This thing is tight as molasses.
Yeah, this thing is not turning at all.
I can see my tire tracks.
You guys are doing a great job commentating, by the way. So I saw a Colton Van Alst, and I thought that was like a Greg Van Alst, somebody from the Van Alst family. I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. We're literally NASCAR heating this right now, or NASCAR 25.
They're saying,
is NASCAR 25 a good game?
It looks like it drives like that.
It's pretty solid. I mean, like, I was correct in saying it's NASCAR.
You know what? I was completely garbage. I'll take it.
Here's a cool thing. Sunoco advertises its presence of official field NASCAR, but it's the old logo, the one before 2017. Is Sunoco leaving NASCAR? Is that what people are questioning?
There's a chance.
What will we get? 76?
They said they are renewing the deal for about 2 years.
Okay. Then what will we get? Marathon? Dude, a Wawa. Oh my gosh. Give us Wawa. Give us Wawa. Dude, I would cry if we... Dude, Buc-ee's in the corner would be insane.
No, what they should have is a different gas for every track they have. So like Texas would be Buc-ee's.
I would love that.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Sonoma would be Chevron.
One of those,
I don't know. You could just change it depending on the track.
It'd be one of those fun consumer brand sponsors NASCAR doesn't have anymore.
Imagine on the last lap you just see the Buc-ee's logo in turn 4 with the MRN pit reporters up there, or the just MRN reporters.
You see, like, Kyle Larson, he has to take a picture with the fucking Buc-ee's.
Oh my gosh, your F-bomb is unbelievable. Unnecessary.
What are we doing,
I think
dude?
Lane forgot we were live.
Yeah, Lane clearly forgot we were live.
Theo, come on, dude.
Clean your mouth.
Advance the session.
It says the people eating Taco Bell.
That was so that was a unnecessary quote.
I'm gonna side with Lane here.
Really? You're gonna sign with Lane on Taco Bell? What's wrong with Taco Bell?
Taco Bell.
I love Taco Bell.
Is it because of my ethnicity? Come on.
I don't think I've ever had.
I eat Taco Bell before I bench. I literally go get 3 spicy potato tacos and I get a cup of water.
Positive on Taco Bell.
John Colton Van Alst is Greg's nephew.
Is it working?
Oh,
yeah, the nacho fries.
That's cool. Hi, John. The racing is out of control tonight. Heck yeah, that's why we love it. Is what?
I said, does it work?
It does work. It actually does. So today I didn't get to do that. I had my rice and tuna, and I went to go bench. And actually, there's somebody that sometimes spots me that's a huge NASCAR fan, and I get to tell him the stuff that I've told you, and I love seeing his reactions. So, okay, yeah, we definitely got to advance the session.
Yeah, please.
So, he was there, and I was doing 225. He's like, "Do you need a spot?" I'm like, "Yeah, 235." Just because last time I tried it, I was a little bit, under the weather. He was like, "You did 235 pretty well today. Do 245." I was like, "You sure?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you a lift." I'm like, "All right." He gave me the lift, and I did 245. Like nothing. He's like, 255. I'm like, absolutely not, because if I fail today, I'm not gonna be too happy. So, didn't get to do 255, but I did 245.
There it
so.
is.
How am I?
It works because it's low calorie. You got the protein, and I came back and I had my tuna and rice.
What kind of rice?
Norris rice.
Yeah, what kind?
I would have to check it, but it's good. It's
It is good. I got the nice cheddar broccoli rice.
I think that's what it is. I think it's cheddar broccoli rice.
You're a good man, John.
I thank you. 25 laps. I want to point this out. If you guys cause a caution, we're gonna get hangy, and I'm already hangy, and he's already hangy. And he's already, hey,
I'm just
kick him, kick him, kick him, kick him.
What?
What? We will do it. We will do it. All right.
Sean, keep the face cam on the whole time because there's other people that.
Yeah, I know. We're literally keeping your face cam on the entire time.
Awesome.
Should we put our face cam on?
Yes.
Yeah. It's up to you.
You can't. Yeah, I don't care. It's,
okay. We're putting our face cams on.
Everybody gets it.
Everyone gets a face cam.
I'm more just dead than anything.
Yeah, we're like laying back, so I don't even know if I'm even cropped in the view correctly. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah. 25 laps.
They're not gonna know how many laps to go, which is unfortunate. But you know what?
We'll keep you updated.
We'll keep you updated. Look at Muppet smiling the entire time with his Tron Light Cycle headphones.
I think we should do the face cams more often. This is pretty cool.
We should. It's actually pretty cool. I'm happy we took the green screen down, honestly.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome.
I feel terrible because there's now screenshots of my clean clothes everywhere. Where did you guys even put it, by the way?
What?
The clean clothes.
I put it right there. I was like, I put it just out of sight.
Perfect. All right, let's light the fuse from Bristol.
Two tin can cars leading us to green here, going into turn 1 and 2. Brand's gonna try to rip the wall here, try to get on the outside around Demos.
Oh, he's terrible. Who saw the 69 slam the wall?
Side by side for the lead.
This is basically a watch party at this point. Oh, there's no way you're wrecking. There's no way you're wrecking.
That's fine.
Oh, who caused that caution? Who caused that wreck? Who caused that wreck? And the caution is out. Wow. We got to see who caused it.
Look at the caution. Oh my God. No.
Lane Sanders may have caused this caution. We need to see it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, baby. We've been waiting for this the entire night. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
What are
my goodness. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, please somebody did not get rid of it. Where is it?
I feel like Frank is giving you.
Where is it? I don't care if it copyrights me. Where is it? Did I get rid of it? There's no way I got rid of it. I got rid of it.
No.
Oh, no, it's right. Lane Sanders has caused the wreck. Lane Sanders has caused the wreck, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch it again.
Gotta go back.
There it is. One more time. There's the first one.
Bump to the back of the 3. And a hard right.
Chakalaka. Boom! Whoop! There it is. Look at that. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Man, I finally got to do that tonight. That's the only reason we threw the caution, by the way, if you're wondering.
Oh, it's a soundboard. Are you kidding me?
Oh, no, it's...
Alright, I hope this works.
Are all 3 of them down there? Or, okay, no, there's just so unloaded. Carter has got space goggles on.
Yeah. He's got a helmet on.
I hope this is on right. I hope we're all on. All right, 20 to go. We're supposed to be commentating. I think we're just having a watch party at this point.
Yeah.
I cannot believe you just flipped off my stream.
What?
I didn't do anything.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, you just played us, dude.
I waved. I said, how?
We're getting demonetized.
It's like the Brady Bunch.
It's the Brady Bunch!
Oh my God.
There's a story of a lovely lady. All right, 19 to go. Mubik on the outside, Mosteller on the bottom.
That's a really messed up restart.
I'm just gonna roll.
That 69's gonna crash.
They're starting 3 wide back there.
Yeah.
Barbagala taking the 30 already 30 wide. Here we go. Demos was not a good jump here. As the Dua Lipa machine will take the lead. William Schmidt back to 3rd and Frankie back to 4th.
Oh, Demos is in the wall. Same with Frank DeAngelis.
Really stacked up back there with the 3 car.
Ever since Frank started racing at Wall Stadium, he forgot how to race on the racetrack because he's used to walls. Pun? Big pun?
Yeah.
Braden Mubik is locked in. Don't smile. Oh, there it is. And he lost about a 10. He lost a 10. Braden Mavic is not shaved in 4 days. Braden Mavic, how is that going to affect your aerodynamics? 3 days. Oh, gives up the inside of Mosteller.
Getting to run off the top, though.
How do you feel about Dua Lipa going to Talladega? I don't think she's actually going to Talladega. I wish, if we had this, I wish every time we threw a caution, his headphones would light up yellow. That'd be so funny.
They would go green every time we hit
They would go green and white and check. Like he wrecks and it just goes yellow. You just see him just lose his mind.
He like throws his headphones off. 15 to go down to 14 to go now.
Turn down your brake lines.
These two start to get balanced and allow Schmidt to get in here.
Oh, so Zemo's gonna wreck him? Look at his camera shake.
He's shaking it. He's locked in.
Wow. Is Schmidt in third? Oh my gosh. My goodness. If Demos goes ahead and wrecks him and Schmidt wins this race. The lights shine bright for Daniel Mosteller.
And he's gripping the wall trying to get the run off the corner.
Move him, Demos.
That's some advice. Out of the way.
You're gonna sing the Brady Bunch, sing it right. Get him. We're all fans together, we're watching. Get him.
Drives it in here, gonna be side by side. They look clear.
Unbelievable. 8.5 laps to go and we're at Taco Bell.
We're on the countdown to Taco Bell. Come on, guys, it's not wrecked.
I'm just kind of.
Oh! What are you doing? Oh my God! What did he do?
Flip it into one.
Without Schmidt, no.
He has bad damage. Schmidt's involved.
And you know what? He's gonna say he had it coming because that's what so maximize. Might as well watch it.
I was just in the middle of saying I was admiring that battle for the lead.
You know, his car's not ruined, and
there we go.
Wait, hold on, watch this. Let's first eject his spotter. We'll keep it up. We'll wait.
So here, Frankie gets back to him.
Well, I don't know if he actually did anything, but I mean, let's be real.
Pretty tore up. Oh, Schmidt's grab walking.
Wow, this is sad. All right, listen, it's gonna. I know where this goes for him. I know where this goes for him. Your car is destroyed. You're gonna go wreck Jackson Buys. Now let's see what happened. Let's see if I was right. Oh no. Oh, I really hope it's not Jackson Buys' fault because that's gonna make me feel really bad.
So what happened here?
No way! There's no way!
How did we get to the rest? How did we get to the rest?
What happened to Schmidt? Oh,
so goes to wreck Jackson Buys and
oh my God! No!
Oh my God! We gotta go ahead on board with Schmidt.
Oh my gosh!
I don't think I've ever seen that many flips.
Let's see it again. So he goes to bump Jackson Buys.
And wrecks himself.
And wrecks himself.
And Schmidt gets involved.
I just can't believe this. What are the sponsors gonna say now? So how did he? Oh my gosh! And you both are from California.
Oh, that's a public assassination.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're not supposed to wreck a Cali driver from Cali. One's from Oakland, the other's from who knows where. Southern California.
If I could, I would wreck every other California.
Frank, how is that? Oh my gosh, that is so embarrassing. He just keeps embarrassing himself.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm saving it for boys now.
Can we get another caution? Roll the 13th place driver.
Roll the 13th place driver. We should have a 13th ban caution where the 13th driver goes to the race lead. Braden Loving is locked in.
Look, boys.
Crim.
Locked in for NR9 in America.
Come on,
I'm gonna try to
Crim.
get the jump. I'm holding this thing upside down.
He's gonna finish the race.
Life set Frank more Wash and Volpe.
Back up to P3.
I don't know, man. I think we got something here. We got a race for the ages.
3 to go.
2 to go now.
No, 2 to go.
Alright, 1 to go this time. Demos. Please.
Driving it in.
Oh, he's there. Is he gonna live up to the name?
Sala Blanca.
I'm so happy one of you finally said it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's there. He's there.
It'll be side by side going to 3 and 4. Will Demos use
There,
them up?
is he gonna move up the track?
Will he use them up? No, Loving's gonna win. He finally gets a win in that 42. Yes.
Oh, and they're wrecking huge.
Could have been dirty. He doesn't want to ever be
truck.
called Dirty Demos ever again, which is
Flipping.
I couldn't turn. I
And
was
Braden
in the wall
finally
several times.
gets a win in that 42.
Leaf Opstead says, Frank, someone will
First career win for Dua Lipa.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Where did let's see, where did Bird Boy go?
Bird Boy. Well, I think that's going to be the stream. That was pretty fun.
It was.
That was the best NR stream of all time.
That is actually pretty good. I'll see you guys at Talladega. Jeff, thank you so much for coming on. Christian as well. Everyone else,